What's going on, Leah? Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Shout out to everybody. We're gonna talk about this TikTok ban, and a lot of people losing money. A lot of people losing money. Like, if anybody knows, YouTube pays you on the 21st. TikTok pays you on TikTok, and then the 22nd. So it's a lot of stuff. A lot of people getting banned. A lot of people losing their money. But yeah, shout out to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to y'all, good people. And I appreciate y'all. Showing up. Give me a second. I'm gonna get everything together. We're gonna get into this TikTok ban. By Sunday. If they're not sold, Donald Trump comes in on Monday, and he wanted to. Yo, listen. I don't even want it to leave. I don't, because let me get this music off. It's been doing good for my business. I've been posting on YouTube for years. For years. And some people I got, the people that I get from YouTube is like, yeah, they follow me. You know what I mean? But they don't. I'm talking about people from my city. They don't order anything. Like, they just try to put what I have on their menu. You know what I mean? But with TikTok, I gain so much support from the community, from I get new customers, all of that. You know what I mean? But but I'd say it's a lot. If you on TikTok, Mondays, Tuesdays paid, on Wednesdays payday. Man, what's going on, family? And you could tell they're racing against Trump because, what do I say now? Here's my thing, right? If Trump is trying to extend it until October, right? Which is we can have a whole bunch of content creators, and then we don't want to pay them. But it's good for me. It's good. As I said, listen, areas. There's a lot of people like you over there, like young like you, OG. People from the UK. All the people that a lot of people from Let me see what it looks like.
I don't know. There's just a whole bunch of stuff. I don't know. I went to NFL.
No, just.
Okay, what do you want to do?
The hat in their store, like in the lids.
This is Lids.
At Limeridge Mall.
Yeah, this is
not at Limeridge, at Burlington Mall.
Burlington Mall?
Yeah.
What?
That's what they said. They said to look at the hat, what they have there.
Well, you can go here and.
How much are Lamar Jackson jerseys? They were? Okay.
Well, they have a code thing going.
Yeah, this is the one. This is the one that they got there.
No, that is the one that is in our postal code. Oh. So it's our area.
So we can order this.
Yeah.
All right. So she's right. I'm gonna take a look at that. But yeah,
well, let's get
this and this. Like I'm telling you, it's like they fighting against Trump, bro. Which is it's crazy to me, because if a man could win, stop trying to block his blessings. This is why me and my girl don't put stuff out here or even on, YouTube like that. Because a lot of people out here, they're trying to block your blessings. And that's what I see what's going on. A whole bunch of people mad, and it's like everything is like they're trying to making sure, But as I said, for me, for business wise, it's been good for me. It's been good for me. It's been good for me. I'm not gonna lie. It's been super good for me. It's been super good for me. Yeah, it is. I'm telling you, it's just like people will block your blessings, Leah. Matt, Riaz. You know what I mean? They will do that, bro. Yeah, that's why sometimes I don't really put everything, out there like that. But as I said, with TikTok, they don't allow people to steal your content. I think with this, with some YouTube, I don't know how true that is, but I don't know. I think they might allow, some content creators to take your content. I don't know. I'm not, I don't know if that's true. Stampy, what's going on, family? Much respect. But yeah, by Sunday, they're trying to get rid of it. By Sunday. And I'm thinking, I'm like, why not get rid of it where let the people them get their money first? You know, let them get they money. Let they cash out. They TikTok check. You know what I mean? It's just like YouTube. Let me show you something about YouTube. The good thing about YouTube, YouTube will suspend you, demonetize you, right? And the minute they suspend you and make you monetize you back, all your money is there. From your super chat, your shorts, everything, all your money is there. Yep. Yeah. And you can go to the hospital to get like a medium all right. I'll fix you. I'll fix you. Yeah. Yeah. And I'll call you and let you know if I need anything, all right? All right. I need my tea, bro. My head's been killing me. My bad. I had to get myself a tea. But you know, listen, there's a lot of money that app store. Oh, so new users can't download. That's what's going on. Hey, food stamp. That's what's going on. They already started in fully effect already like that. Wow. Hey, food stamp. I ain't gonna hold you to it, my nigga. I think you're right. Because you're on certain pages, you can't even look up nothing, my nigga. You can't even look nothing up. But I feel sorry for the people that because you understand, them people over there, they cash out at least 5,000, 7,000 easy on TikTok. Some people cash out 10 because they on there from 9 to 9, and that's like their everyday job. Everyday job, bro. Man, I'm telling you, boy, a lot of money's about to be losing up in this, and I think you should pay the people amount. I'm like Trump. Pay the people amount. If y'all want ban it, ban it. Like, you know what I mean? Come on, yo. We looking suspect when, you know, as I said, I never know there's so much American business owners on the app that own business. Like, you know, it's just ridiculous. But I think the people deserve their money. You know, I think you should the users from TikTok, before y'all ban it, at least let them have their money. Especially the people that are putting out good content and people are watching, you know what I mean? Because and TikTok, when you go live, at least know this. You earn at least 50 subs every time you go live. I could tell because Rice is almost at 3,000K. You know what I mean? It's what I'm saying. I was, you know, it's crazy. Oh, so it's in due time. Okay. Oh, so they have a next app. Okay, so them I move. They should just sell it. They should just sell it to America, bro. And sell it to America and just let the problem stop. Bro. If they don't sell it to America, like give some type of I don't know what it is. You know, I think you know the people that want pick and choose. They don't like who the people that are running the app. You know what I mean? And that's not fair. We can't pick and choose who we want to be famous, bro. You know what I mean? We gotta knock it off. We can't pick and choose who want to be famous. But shit, you know, to me, I think this is control. As I said, Nicki Minaj, Soldier Boy, they're over there every day. Wesley Snipes, not Wesley Snipes, Sylvester Stallone. You know, on there every day. They're on there every day to start giving ideas. A lot of people on there. I mean, people who like because people don't tune into these people on the YouTube page, but man, listen to me. A lot of people are about to lose money. Millions of dollars, thousands, 5,000s. You know, and that's crazy because it's not like it's a job. You know, that's why I said having a job and being a social media influencer full time, or just being on social media full time, just get up every day and go live and not have your job. To me, it's kind of like it's kind of like, you know, no, because this is time right here. Stuff like this happens, you lose big time because you know you can't get your money. No, when a job, my bad. Where'd I get this Drake from? My bad. when you what man said the security breach. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff. Yeah, I heard them saying that too. There's a lot of stuff, and I think so too. You know, I think so. They got a lot of little stuff that they be watching people and and watching what's going on in people's homes and with the app. Because I don't know, it's crazy because if you're not saved on my phone, there's no way you should pop up on my TikTok. But they do, but I don't. It's crazy. It's crazy, but this is crazy, crazy thing going on here, ladies and gentlemen. Crazy. Got a TikTok ban in the US, possibly in North America, because right after Sunday, by the next week, America, believe you me, Canada is getting rid of this shit too. You know what I mean? There's no if or but. They're getting rid of this app. But I think it's crazy because they pay you more. They pay you more. They pay you way more. But my thing, here's the trick. That what's the catch behind it? If someone's paying you more, what's the catch behind it? Yeah, I don't know. They got a lot of stuff, and it just seems like they're about to give up though. It seems like they're about to give it. It seems like they're about to turn it all over to America, in North America, period. Because and I said it's crazy because if they do control the app, everybody's not gonna get treated, especially the black people. Y'all days of making money. If US get a control of the app, y'all just stick on YouTube. Just stick on YouTube because they're gonna make it where everybody, they're gonna control it more. Right now, they can't control it, so you can go on the app and make as much money as you can. Like I said, I know people I bought. You know what I mean? Broke people, I went from nothing to something. I'm not talking about rich people like what they do on YouTube. I said, oh, I did this and I monetized and I bought this house. No, I'm talking about people that never had anything and just, bought houses, build land, bought properties, buy cars, help people. You know what I mean? Crazy. So majority of them people are melanated people. Majority of white people are more European. That did that stuff. Majority of the models I got famous are like from Brazil. What do you call it? Germany, Russia, and places like that. But yeah, I think the app should stay because the app shows you that one thing I could say about that app is you can't be in the comment section and being like with a whole bunch of shit and you just being racist and just saying ridiculous stuff. They're gonna get you. Over here, the trolls could come make a whole bunch of names, say all the racist stuff they want. You know what I mean? And this app would have punished me, Mad, Food Stamp, and Riaz, instead of punishing the person, I'll come and put that nasty comment in the comment section. You see what I'm saying? Because I go to TikTok and I say, you know what? I can see somebody doing something, robbing somebody, and I say, this person's a puss, well, he's a bitch. Guess what? They're not gonna let me put that. You know what I mean? They're not gonna let me put that. Even if I try to spell it in some and put hyphen in and put out, they're not gonna let me do that. They're gonna tell me, no, you're violating the guideline. As I said, and you get to play music, and this is why the rappers, the musician, are joined. Because I haven't seen any. I know that, as I said, the musician, they post their videos, they post their songs on YouTube, but I haven't seen them like go live and reach out with the fans like what they've been doing in TikTok. As I said, Nicki Minaj must have stopped going on TikTok. Shut off her TikTok last week. I haven't seen her this week. Soulja Boy, same shit. You know what I mean? These people don't come over here like that. You know what I mean? Because they don't want to deal with the nasty trolls. Well, over there is kind of like, you got to remember, their algorithm is in, TikTok algorithm is in Bahamas, right? That's why all them Caribbean people going to have more views on us all the time when they go on TikTok. Because their algorithm is in the island. And them Chinese people put it down there. But hear me out. You know, it's crazy because, as I said, all them people over there, and I never seen them over here donating to nobody with hundreds of views or thousands. I watch people with, 5,000 views and more. I ain't never seen none of these rappers, Nicki Minaj or Soulja Boy, come out and donate to none of them. But I watch them donate to poor people from the island, from Africa, from all these other countries. And never give because, you know what I mean? It's crazy. I think I'm just saying the more of the multiculture of, over there where the people are kind of like, work as a team. If black people could work like what they work over there on YouTube, we'll have no problem with each other. You know what I mean? But as I said, we be around each other and all of a sudden we all have problems for no reason. I don't know why, but it be like that. And that shit needs to cut out. But yeah, it's Friday, and yeah, they got what's up, Rice? What's up, Rice? Shout out to Big Bro, much respect. Yeah, Big Bro, they said they're trying to extend the TikTok. They want to do it until if they don't get it banned on Sunday, they're gonna extend it till October, which for me is cool because you can make a change. You know what I mean? You can make a money. So why ban TikTok before people get their money? That's not right. You know what I'm saying? That's not right. People need to get their payout. What Anthony said, people are looking at. Oh, see, I don't know about them. I don't know about them apps like that, Anthony. Them other apps. I don't. Much respect to you though. I will check it out. I will definitely check it out. But yeah, man. Shout out for that information. It's not going anywhere. That's what I was saying too, Rice. I don't think it's going anywhere. Oh, okay. Because Anthony, I heard some people talking about that over on the TikTok platform, but I haven't seen where I haven't got any information where I could go and take a look at that. Yo. Yeah, hold on, let me see. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, I heard about it, but I haven't seen TikTok CEO is going to. Oh, yeah, that's why I said Elon Musk. Rice wasn't lying about Elon Musk. I think all this money, food stamp. I know you're probably gonna say, Maddie, I know you guys will probably say Trump have his own money. You know what I mean? But I think some of these stuff, you know what I mean? That I don't think Trump could afford some of these stuff because y'all gotta remember he went to like a 4 years worth of trial. You see what I'm saying? So I don't think some of these things he could, I think he need help, put money on some of these things because I'm like, damn, why would you want to like, so let me get this. Elon Musk is a part of the government, right? Because if hold on, let me say this. If he's buying everything up with Trump, bro, like it's crazy. You know what I mean? It's crazy to me. It look like we got two persons. It's crazy. Elon, I'm gonna show you this. All right, I'm gonna show you guys this. And and everybody could see this. Elon Musk has got more. Man, he look like he's got more pulls than fucking thing, bro. He look like he's moving like he's the vice president. Yo is moving around acting like he's the vice president, bro. That's crazy. Yo is spending and acting like he's the vice president. Think about it. Them stuff like that is what the vice president Mike Epps was doing, what Elon Musk was doing when Trump was in power the first time. But I just think, Eli is has a lot, and him and Trump mind together. I think down the line, if we know Trump like or we know Trump, down the line, and we'll be bad. We might have a follow with Eli. You see what I'm saying? You might have a follow. We gotta have where's what's the vice president doing? Where is his plan? You know what I mean? But yeah, TikTok. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I want TikTok to stay because I witnessed a different side. As I said, me and Rice and Food Stamp have hung around with some cool ass Mexican, Spanish people. You know what I mean? We met a Mexican Spanish dude. As I said, I will never meet people like this on YouTube. You know what I mean? Cool dude. You know what I mean? And he just wanted to chill with us. He didn't give a fuck if it was black, whatever. You know what I mean? But dude, rich dude from Francisco, right? Showing us. I like stuff like that. Show me where Michael Morris and the acting, Michael Myers and all them acting stuff done and all that. I like that. That's why I like majority of the time. I was so upset. I'm like, damn. I came home last night. I'm like, damn. I thought, you know what I mean? I was surprised where I did so much hours. I'm like, all right. I went over to TikTok. I'm like, damn, I thought Rice was gonna turn his TikTok on. You know what I mean? Because Rice, we gotta turn that on, Rice. You know what I mean? You're gonna get, you know what I mean? We gotta turn that on. We gotta get on there, man. Tomorrow or something. But I just like the whole way how Rice run the shit. I like the way he runs it, and it gives me a different way of viewing and stuff. And different way of looking at stuff, and kind of let me hold my mouth, and you know what I mean? Don't want to say certain things out of my mouth. You see what I'm saying? Out of my mouth, so yeah, game night tomorrow, right? Game night tomorrow. Game night, is it game tonight? No, I think it's tomorrow. But TikTok shouldn't go nowhere. You know why? Because nobody likes Twitter. Nobody likes Facebook no more. TikTok is the one that, they thing you, they restrict you, but they give you back your account. They permanent ban you. Yeah. Yeah. I'm doing that last game though, that Baltimore game, because boy. That's I think that's the last game, the 6:30 game. Yeah, but tomorrow is gonna be crazy. So we gonna start off with the big guy, but yeah, this thing, I don't think it should go nowhere, y'all. I think it should stick around. As I said, just more of what I think they should do. They should not allow the app to just automatically sync your contacts off your Facebook or everybody into, into your contacts. Don't just have, don't just let me say, oh, do you want to sync you don't want everybody from your contacts or from your Facebook or from that, it pops up. I don't want all that. But that to me is kind of a sucker move, because if you're gonna ban the app, why call the app out? And if we say, if you don't give it to us, we're gonna say, oh, it's manipulating our kids. Bro, YouTube is manipulating our kids. You see what I'm saying? YouTube is manipulating our kids. TikTok, YouTube has these and they gotta get checked too. They gotta regulate too, because some of these dolls that you got on here and people are using them and they're swearing and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And it's they swear and then you guys cut it out and then you guys move to something else. But these are kids playing with these grown ass people playing with this stuff. You guys gotta control that too. as I said, I don't know. But for me, business wise, it's been doing good for me for business. And I mean, I just hope we don't go down that road. But I know we're gonna go down that road. We're gonna knock it off too, because as soon as Sunday comes, that's what Canada's waiting on. They see what's gonna happen on Sunday. And then if that happens, shows up on Sunday, they're just gonna ban it the following week. Which is crazy because I have a lot of customers. And I said that my customers don't need to follow me. You know, that's the thing though. That's why I see why they're worrying about the security breach, because you got people in your phone. They don't need to follow you. Once the TikTok pop up, they're like, oh, you're on? All right. That's what I'm saying, but I don't know. It's crazy, yo. For me, it's crazy because I said Rice has something I don't want. It's not going anywhere. I'm gonna agree with Rice. I don't think it's going anywhere. I think they're gonna restrict certain things and make it a little bit, you know what I mean, where it's like, you know, they're gonna take away certain things. You know, they're not gonna allow. They're gonna make it more expensive to send a Lion. I think they might raise the Lion price from $350 Canadian, or from $250 American, from $3 American to $4 American. And they might change the Lion price. This is what TikTok's gonna do. So the Lion price, which is like 300, and so somebody sends you a Lion, right? Like a super chat, you automatically get $347, right? And that bumps you up. That helps you put you on the algorithm. So now people are noticing you, right? So what I think they're gonna do is they're gonna change the price of that. They're gonna make it more expensive to send stuff out. You know what I mean? Because they're gonna make it more like, you know, I'm gonna say $447 for us. You know what I mean? And for you guys, $347, because it's in America it's $200. I don't know, on TikTok. The same shit. $300 and something for a Lion. You know what I mean? Somebody send you, Nicki Minaj sent 7 of those to be, you know what I mean? Niggas got jealous and that nigga died. You know what I mean? But YouTube, we gotta step your game up. You can't, you know? We gotta step your game up. But you guys, you know, you guys gotta step your game up, because here's why you guys gotta step your game up. Somebody I'll come up with a title, and you guys will give me an algorithm, because I'm talking about, you know, somebody that's underneath pressure. And then the next day I come up and I want to talk about something else. You guys want to like, it's like you guys want to control we can't do that. We cannot do that. No, we can't do that. We got to fix the notifications. You see what I'm saying? If they don't pay up, members going up. Yep. Every day. But yeah, listen, that's what I think they're gonna do though. I think by as I said, they putting a deal right now. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, they're making a thing. They're making a plan right now, and the way people are making money off this app on your business, you can sell off the app. I had somebody that came and pick up order off TikTok from me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Off TikTok. I never had it on YouTube. I never had people come and say, oh, you know what? This is nice. And they comment on my stuff. They say good recipes, whatever, excellent, whatever. But like in TikTok, they break down this shit to me. They're like, oh my God, you're so this and that. And you know what I mean? They're interested. As I said, I got people. I mean, not like customers wise, I made money off TikTok with customers, people buying stuff off me, catering. Like, you know what I mean? Like, cater out people off here? Really? No. You know what I mean? As I said, YouTube is more of a story time. YouTube one. Channel back. Yeah, they took your channel? Yeah, I forgot they took one of your channel, yo. You see what I'm talking about? Yo, that's what I'm talking about, man. That's why you see me doing certain things over here. And that's that's the channel that they know you was making, you know what I mean? Making your runs off, man. You know what I mean? It's crazy, bro. I'm telling you, bro. That's what YouTube need to do. Like, you know, is allow us to play music, allow us to enjoy the stuff. You know, I know you guys pay the artists, but TikTok, just be like TikTok. Don't pay the artists. Don't pay the musicians. You see what I'm saying? Don't pay them. Don't pay them for their videos. I don't know how that works. I mean, pay them, do them like you do us. Monetize them and have them do for their music. You see what I'm saying? And if they copyright other people should strike them, whatever. But you know what I mean? They gotta live up with that. Can't be like this. I'm telling you, if you guys don't change your rules, you know what I mean? The Chinese them gonna create a next app. You Anthony just saying that? The people that are owned by TikTok. I remember one point, YouTube used to give up money just like TikTok. So I'm saying this. They need to think about this real. Just think about this before they shut it down. There's a lot of phone, there's a lot of texting, there's a lot of numbers thrown out in the air right now. You know, if I was the US, you know what I mean? You gotta think like the Chinese. You know what I mean? And what I mean by that is you gotta flip the script on them. Keep the shit and figure out how to spy on them back. That's it. You know what I mean? Their intelligence can't be you know what I mean? There's gotta be a way around that. We could block that. You know what I mean? It can't just be, but if this group of government don't know how to do something, we're gonna get rid of it. And if this other group knows how to do it, we don't care. I think that app right there, you know, to me, it spreads more light on the people across the, you know, people who don't really, guess what I'm saying, tune into YouTube, because I didn't know a lot of people wasn't into YouTube like that. I didn't know that. All my years been on YouTube. Like I said, I have some, you know, I have other YouTube accounts that me and my boys are from down here, but I don't share that one with nobody because that's my personal shit. You know what I mean? But I'm like, damn. But yeah, people making good money. Believe it or not, people make. Trust me, I know people that go live every day, man, and you probably know the same thing as me. That me and you watch, right? Every day. Sometimes they all get off and they all turn their shit back on. And I guarantee you, I know this, my G, they don't make as much money as them people on TikTok. Them people are bringing home 4,000, 3,000 American every month. You could pay your rent, plus shop, plus, you know what I mean? Plus put food in your fridge, plus, come on, bro, that's crazy. To me, that's crazy. That's crazy. Just think about it. Just think about this, yo. Think some of us rent are like 3,000 in the East. You know what I mean? In the East Coast between, you know what I mean? 4,000. What's going on? What's going on with it? Brain, peace, God. Shout out to Triple OG Brain. My nigga. But I'm telling you this. As I said, I know people over there that bring home 5,000, 10,000. And guess what? They bring home so much money, they be feeding their block, their neighborhood. You know what I mean? They be feeding the people that's poor around them, that can't afford shit, that can't get medicine, that can't get medical treatment and stuff like that. Those are the things that the black people have been doing, you know what I mean, on TikTok. And I think there are people that don't like that. They don't like that. You know, they want to see people cussing people, ripping down people. They don't want to see their people taking their money and helping out the poor. I don't see nobody helping out the poor like how people help people. When people get shot, that's why I agree with Rice. I don't think it's going nowhere. I just think for the coins, like Rice, I think even for the rose, it's gonna be more expensive. Because you know, the rose is like one coin. But I think they're gonna make it 5 coin for a rose now, instead of 1 coin where you could just drop like 8, 7, 6, or 20 roses and then build you up and build that person up. I think that's if they smart, that's what they should do. That's what they should do. Real talk. They should do all that. They shouldn't ban that shit. For the younger generation, I'm not a hater, yo. I'm not a hater. You know what I mean? Real talk. I'm not. It's like it seems like y'all want the younger generation outside squeezing all these shots. I actually want the younger generation inside. You know what I mean? Doing what they're doing. You know, creating, doing whatever they want, making their money. You know what I mean? We could make that much money when we was young like that. You know what I mean? In our early 20s. You know what I mean? To see a 20-year-old buying a house and a car, to me that's really, man, that's big. That's big. That's big to be. But I don't think they should get rid of the app. And I'm like Donald. Extend the app. Extend the app till October, right? So by October, them times we could see, you know what I mean, and see what we could do. You know what I'm saying? Because what we gonna do? Like what Anthony said, I believe him. They gonna go all over to the. Listen, the people them know. They know the Chinese people are gonna pay you. You know what I mean? And the thing right now, them Chinese people are winning, regardless if you get rid of TikTok. Because if I find a new app, I'm going over there too. There people are paying people more. They're paying you. They're paying you. You know what I mean? They're paying you. You see what I'm saying? They're paying you. And I think that's what everybody said. It's a competition. Some people are comfortable what they get on YouTube because they've been here for years. They got what do you call it? They got their people that they call and they put out there, like, the people who work, like the people who work. There's some people that work for Stars. Like you could sign up, go on Facebook and sign up for Stars, and you could do like Power. You could do anything that they put out right there. So no, that's what they want you to do now. They want you to sign up. Which TikTok is not like that. You ain't got to sign up to talk about shit. Rice ain't got to sign up to talk about no sports. You got 1,000 views up to 400, 500 people watching. You know what I mean? But I know Rice said he only earned $15, but he's getting there. He's getting there. You know what I mean? Because once you get up to that 10,000 subs, 100K subs, that's the money you're bringing in. 10,000, 25. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. I think they should keep it. Leave it till October. We have. Right. I said the same thing too. Leave it till you, man. Why are we doing it? And Matt, if we're gonna take it before that, just pay the people them, bro. Pay them on pay. Don't take it. It's like your boss come and said to you, you know what? Payday is Monday. But I'm on fire. You know what I mean? We're closing down, and we'll be back. We'll be back in 3 weeks, and you're like, what the fuck? What happened? You're closing them before payday? Before payday. Before payday. No, bro, the Supreme Court. Listen, I gotta think about that. That is a robbery. Come on, you can't do the American people like that. I did not know so much American people have so much money. Some people are saying they have 30,000. I said, what? They've been on this for years. Years. I never heard nobody say they got that much money off YouTube. You know what I mean? And as I said, majority of my big content creators, like your Bronze Homeboy, Baba Riz or whatever, that OG from thing there, OG Brainman and Matt from St. Louis, not St. Louis, New Orleans. The OG old dude, Baba Riz or Baba Riz or whatever his name is. Bubba, yeah, him, he's on there too. And he people go to him for a lot of good. That's why I told Rice to go over there, because he's had the same shit as that guy. You know what I mean? And once Rice went over there and dropped the knowledge, it was you know what I mean? Everybody coming in listening. Some people are asking him for advice, asking him if you think I'm lying. You know what I mean? Rice had to duck this shit and go to sports. You know what I mean? Because he was not real. The first man to say in TikTok that Trump is a Republican. My bad, Trump is a Democrat. And people are like, wait, he could be telling the truth. If that was YouTube, a lot of people will fight that argument. People start cussing, tell you about your mama, this and that. You're stupid, you don't know nothing. The people actually look into it. Look into it. I'm trying to tell you, your words mean something on that app. You don't get pick and choose who to be a superstar. You know what I mean? You don't have nobody like, you know what I mean, sending you, like some people work for the sports game. You know what I mean? They have their background people what they call. Like, you know what I mean? Like you have some ex NBA players You know what I mean? Be selling one of them, you know what I mean? Be selling these sport podcasts. You know what I mean? So we can't keep up with them information. You know what I mean? On YouTube. So they come and they act like they know who's trading. I mean, my bad, right? My bad. I didn't see the 45 minutes was up. My bad. You know, so they, as I said, you know, you don't pick, you don't get to be, you know, on YouTube. I think they kind of like allegedly, I don't know, I don't want to put anything on them. I'm not putting, but you know, some people are saying they pick who they want to be. You know what I mean? As I said, if you on there like that, and you come on specific time, all your notifications are like boom. And Rice put that sports game up, and he said, "I'm coming this time," and we got Denver versus such and such. Everybody bomb. All the people from all over out of California. If you're a 49ers fan, I remember one point we had a whole bunch of 49ers fans, and we was outnumbered. The one guy, the girl, and it was cool as hell. It was cool as hell. They didn't, oh, my team lost or my team won, so you guys are playing for that team. Fuck you guys, da 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 da. It was cool. They asked Food Stamp, I need one more this, I need one more bet. And Food Stamp was like, damn, even the kids about this. I'm trying to tell you. They're about their paper. They're about their paper, man. They're about their paper. But for me, I don't want this app to go. I just want them to regulate the app where they make the coins a little bit more expensive. That's it. That's all we got to do is make the coins a little bit more expensive. And then, you know, we'll gain more money. If you guys are looking to gain more money and save more money, just regulate the coins. Make the rows into a 5 coin instead of a 1 coin. Because that's how people cheat. You know, you have a 1 coin, you have a one rose, which is 1 cent, and you go, people need 50 rows. And now we're sending, you know, we're doing it because it's only 1 coin. And then, you know what I mean? So, and then the next thing that I need for the app. Hold on, what the hell? The next thing, hold on, what's going on here? What's going on with this? My bad, yo. Hold on. You hear me, Rice?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Rice, you can hear me?
Yeah.
Y'all can hear Rice?
You can take it.
Rice, say something to hear my phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear. I got it. Right, stay right there. I'm gonna back out and back in. I can't hear you. Let me back out and back on. Stay right, I'll be right back. I'm back.
Can y'all hear me? Y'all can hear me, right? Yeah, my little bubble's jumping. Nah, I don't think that TikTok's going anywhere. The president already said he ain't making no decision like that day. He ain't dealing with that. The new president don't want it to go nowhere. It is a wonderful app because over there, because you have trigger words, you can't do all that arguing and stuff. And I gotta say, that is one of the apps where there are a lot of free thinkers that actually, if I say, look up the Dark Enlightenment movement, they go look it up. Even white people, and they come back and they're like, whoa, wait a minute. This is some like neo-fascist Christian movement that's going on in the world. And I'll be like, see, that's what I'm scared of. I'm not saying they bad. They gonna do wrong or do wrong by the country. We have yet to see it. But I do know that every time somebody claims something in the name of religion, boy, all hell breaks out on earth. They be trying to make you think like them. I mean, we just came from Uganda and Africa, taking all our aid from them because they don't believe in homosexuality. Just saying. We watch these things happen, but again, and especially in Africa, a bunch of people are just tired of our shit. People are tired of being tirade. That's why I've learned. Well, when you have debate skills, you got debate skills. and you understand that debate is questions and answers. It's not how you feel. It's not based on feelings and what might happen. The last time he was president, he fired all the guys who've been in the military all that time. Like I say, when people say he was a good president, you got to define what a good president does. Yeah, man. But that's why I keep saying we're in a civil war completely, and it's the same war from, if you ask me, back in the Second World War. That's the way it looks like it's shaping up. I mean, America's falling apart. If you seen, just paid attention to some of the news, you'll see that MAGA's falling apart. Bannon, who was in Trump cabinet the first time, we know he's racist. We know he don't think highly of anybody but white people. We know that. Um, what's funny is he called Elon Musk the devil himself. He said Elon's the most evil man on the planet. Elon will be moving into your White House as a South African. I want that to sink in to people. And then he also was messing with Chinese. He does 80% of our missile launches and our communications with our weapons stuff. He does Chinese too. Yeah, MAGA's fighting bad now. Nobody's talking about it. They're fighting bad. Their party's not even right. Well, because they were, again, never Republicans. These are your old school Dixiecrats that infiltrated the Republican Party. That's why they always say the party's always switch. No, it's the same bird, just has two wings. And the wings have to oppose each other so the bird can fly. If I got two left wings, I ain't flying nowhere. I need a left wing and a right wing in order for that bird to fly. The bird flying ain't nothing but the agenda. It ain't nothing but the system regulations that they put in place. I'm just saying it got dangerous in Texas because people really just don't have that many rights down here when it comes to basic normal stuff that we used to have rights with. And again, that's my biggest concern when you start stripping the public of their rights, but you're saying that government is uh yeah, but they're finding out now that these guys are just infiltrators. We have a lot of that in the black community. We got a bunch of people telling us how much help we need and then telling us they'll help us all the time for their own agenda. It happens all the time. Biden even said it. You don't vote for me, you ain't black. But back in the 60s, he also said that if you send black people to the schoolhouse where my child goes, in all white school, you're gonna mess the school up. And somehow people thought about voting for him. You know. But you don't have anybody to vote for. They're the same people. They hang out. I mean, it's so bad right now until they starting all kind of rumors and lies. The last rumor I read this morning before I went to bed, before I went to sleep, was Barack Obama and Michelle Obama was getting a divorce. Y'all look this up. Read that article. These people crazy. Just because she ain't go to Jimmy Carter funeral and she ain't going to Trump inauguration, they getting a divorce. That's what that means. Now, I don't know if it's a man or not, but I know she ain't had none of her children, and she said she did. I know that. Yeah, they did that. There you go, man. They do that on a constant basis. Got people saying that he's not racist. And then when you look up the neo-reactionary movement, everybody in this cabinet and the John Birch Society, you wonder. Because all these motherfuckers are Nazis. And that's why I want people to look that up. They're all Nazis. And if you think Nazis love black people, I don't know what planet you've been living on. That's why I say look up these things. I'm not gonna sit up and give you something. Let me make this very clear. I'm not gonna give you something that you can't go and read yourself and come up with your own conclusion. We can read it together. That's how I like to. I'm not telling you how I feel. Bronze, what's up with it? Yeah, mad. Mad, go look up the Dark Enlightenment Movement slash. Matter of fact, watch this. Watch this. Alexa, what is the Dark Enlightenment Movement?
I don't know that one.
She knew it the other day. What is the neo-reactionary movement? Alexa, what is the neo-reactionary movement?
According to Wikipedia, the Dark Enlightenment, also known as the Neo-Reactionary Movement and abbreviated NRX, is an anti-democratic, anti-egalitarian, reactionary philosophy founded by English philosopher Nick Land and Curtis Yarvin, an American software engineer and blogger.
See that? See what I'm talking about? Now let's jump back to 2014 when Amanda Miller and Jared Miller killed them cops in Vegas. Because this is neo-reactionary movement. This is what they part of. Killed them cops in Vegas. Throw the Gadsden flag on them, which is that yellow flag with the snake on it that says "Don't tread on me." And then they painted swastikas on them and pinned notes to them saying the revolution has begun. I got a whole bunch of clips where your president says the revolution has begun. Again, I'm gonna say this: Ivanka, his first wife, Ivana Trump, his first wife, his infidelity wasn't why she left him. She specifically told her lawyer, which was a Kennedy, I'm leaving him because he reads the book My New Order. You can look this up. Just punch in Ivanka Trump leaves divorces Donald because of My New Order and see what it say. And then find out what the book My New Order is, because again, My New Order, if he studies that book, that's a list of Hitler's playbook. That's a list of how Hitler took over places, how he used propaganda to take over places. That's why she left him. She left him because she had in her family there are Holocaust victims. I'm not gonna sit and tell you nothing you can't go see. I'm not telling you how I feel, telling you what happened. There's a big difference. A lot of us get over here and tell us how we feel, what we think. I'm gonna tell you what's going on. We don't have a leg to stand on in this country if you are part of the upper echelon. White people think they're not included. Yes, you are highly included. That's why they took away the farmers' money. You remember we were just about to have a government shutdown. Well, they came to the agreement and the farmers didn't get their money that they was promised. He'll cut military spending next, which ain't gonna be. He ain't cutting making bombs and stuff. He ain't that crazy. What is he gonna cut? He gonna cut the health care for them when they get back and they all messed up. He did it last time. Historians say he's the third worst president ever. He say he the best president ever. Who we gonna believe? Somebody tooting their own horn or somebody that been watching every president since the beginning? I'm going with the historians. He be lying, man. That man be lying. He's full of propaganda. And he's broke. He need help. He got to do what these people say. They done bought their way in the White House. That's why they fighting now. When I say Bannon don't like Donald Trump, don't like Elon Musk, look these things up. Go see. Because again, that was your Proud Boys, that was your base. Them the ones he told, I'm only running Republican because y'all believe everything I say. I could shoot somebody in the middle of New York on Fifth Ave, come back right back on here and tell y'all I didn't do it after you seen it, and you gonna believe me. That's how dumb you are. He told white people that and they laughed. They clapped for him. Yeah, you sure right. How idiotic can you be? First time I ever seen a white man call a whole bunch of white people dumb, and they liked it. They didn't even get it. That's why we show up again. That's why I say the information I give is not going to be based on how I feel. A lot of these people gonna get in cabinet. They gonna get these jobs like his first cabinet did. They not gonna know how the hell to run
Get up in here, bro.
or be in the cabinet, and he gonna fire everybody like he did the first time. He fired everybody. You got 15 members in the cabinet. How this nigga end up with 40? That ain't a good president. That means the first people you put in the cabinet to run stuff didn't know what the hell they were doing, and you had to get rid of them. That's what that means. Not the first people and the second people. Well, you got 40. What's up, Stamp?
Yeah, my bad, right? That shit took forever to bring me back in, bro. I don't know, bro. Every time I get to a certain thing, it's like people just sit there in the background and they be fucking with my shit. Oh, I gotta wait for my computer. To fucking boot up again. Because it won't turn, for some reason, it won't turn my camera on and it won't turn my microphone on.
That's already, man. That's what got me raising my eyebrows at the situation. That's the only thing that got me raising my eyebrows at the situation was the choice of people he chooses to hang around. That's it. It's not anything else except for the people he surrounds himself with. And a lot of these people ain't accepted a lot of places just here. We thinking that they superstars and stuff. Elon's not comfortable in Africa. They getting rid of everything white. And if you white and they think you part of imperialism in Africa, you either dead or you getting up out of there. And they ain't playing. And they just kicked us out. You know, they kicked us out of. We don't got too many. We might not have none in Africa now. That military bases as far as the United States, they get us the fuck on.
You know why people don't like Elon Musk? Because he's trying to buy everything. That's why. You know what I mean? He's trying to buy everything. That's like he's trying to buy TikTok.
Ain't nothing wrong with that though.
Yeah, but you see, a lot of people ain't gonna like when you.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Listen, hey, when you're a person that likes to buy everything, my nigga, people will hate on you, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah. That's true. But if you got the money and the skill, why not do it, bro? You like when you all right. Let's say if Elon Musk, God forbid, passes away tomorrow, he can't take that $4.5 billion with him. Might as well do something with when you have the chance, you know. And I don't see him doing nothing wrong. He's trying to upgrade technology for us. You feel me? He tried to stop the censorship on Twitter, which is a good thing.
You go to Twitter, censoring people.
You go to Twitter.
He started censoring people.
Yeah, but all right, because this is the thing, Rice. There's a such thing as freedom of speech. 100%. You're allowed to say whatever the hell you want. Perfect. I agree with that. But you can't use that as an excuse to say anything you want because it's it's like a blurred line. It's like a blurred line to. All right, let's say if somebody gets on Twitter and starts talking.
I get what you say, Jeff, and we have things called fighting words that's against the law to say crowded places, and all kind of different rules and codes and laws that we have for all that. But this is what you can't do. You can't say I'm buying this so that people can say what they want to say, and then every time there's a decision, you start talking, and American people say, "Why the fuck isn't Donald Trump talking? Why are you always got something to say? You ain't even the president. Can you shut up?" Is he running shit?
Is he if he's
for doing that?
Listen, if he's involved in the White House, if Trump puts him in the position in the White House, he has a certain say in certain things. Now, I'm gonna put it straight like this. That dude's a smart man. He's smarter than most of us. I'm gonna consider what he has to say because everything he touched didn't turn to gold. I don't know what's the highest value material on earth, but he's done it. Matter of fact, the most expensive material on earth is dark matter. And instead of him producing gold, he's producing dark matter. You feel me? Tesla, yeah, we could say his cars blow up, they're not good in the snow, but you know what? He put the cornerstone in that industry with electronic cars. And what happened after that? All these car companies are following his suit now. Now they want to make
they just weren't allowed to. The technology's been here.
The technology's been around since the 80s. Because I remember back in the days.
No, Nikola Tesla had this energy.
No, all right, he had it. He had it, yes, but I'm talking about where it was actually used. Back in the 80s, they've been had electric vehicles. I remember they were. I remember
your military's not your military.
No, it wasn't even military. It was Rice. It wasn't even
whatever technology.
Rice. It wasn't even the military. It wasn't. It wasn't even. It wasn't. No. That's cap. That's a cap.
Why?
Because I'm gonna tell you. Let me tell you, bro. Let me tell you, bro. Let me finish.
Internet.
Bro, we're not talking about the internet. Let me stay on topic.
Bro,
no, let me
way before you know about it.
I'm going to show you on this aspect of electric vehicles that it wasn't the military. Back in the days around the late 80s and early 90s, they used to have solar power car races where the cars used to be a one-man vehicle and they had solar panels on the back of it, and they used to conduct races with these vehicles. They weren't going more than maybe 50 miles per hour. But the point I'm trying to. But listen. But that's what I'm saying, bro. Let me finish, bro. All right, but listen, he had the technology, and that technology is not. It's not. What's wrong with it? Electric vehicles, there's nothing wrong with it. But we already had it to use on the civilian aspect outside of military. Again, they were having races where electric vehicles, and mind you, late 80s, early 90s.
Everything was getting solar powered in the 80s. You're watching.
No, but what I'm talking about is solar electric vehicles. This technology was already out to civilians.
If
and now look,
has a solar.
Fast forward.
Somebody definitely with a lot of money that's bored is gonna make a big solar cell to run a car.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's what we need. When we were younger, what we was always told, in the year 2000 we're gonna have flying cars. And okay, we didn't get that far, but look where we at now. Electric vehicles. You don't need gas. That's a big step in technology.
Nobody in technology or science is calling that a big step because they know that technology is.
Well, it's a big step when.
Hold on, wait a minute. Let me finish. You just couldn't harness it, and the government just couldn't get paid. You couldn't put it on a meter.
No, but
that's why they pushed for it.
Either way,
we already know.
Listen, the government, Rice. The government has nothing to do with the government.
But is it true? Is it true that you can already run a car? Don't they have water powered engines now?
Yeah, but we have water power engines, but we haven't harnessed the technology to make it practical where we could put it in every car. We have the technology.
I think we don't want to because it'll be hard to put a meter on.
Rice. That doesn't make sense. Rice. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't matter.
Wait a minute. Wait, listen to me. If a regular guy at home, can sit around and he's a security guard and in his part time
He could do it.
Make a combustible engine that runs off water. You don't think that a billionaires could get together, buy the idea,
And there's nothing, bro. There's nothing wrong with that, bro. Why we gotta get that out of we gotta listen. We gotta get that out of wait. Let me. I'm gonna have a rebuttal to your statement. We gotta get that out of our head that just because a billionaire is making this technology is bad. We don't got the money. Wait. Let me finish.
I gotta cut you off because I never said it was bad.
I'm not saying you. Bro, it's a general statement. I'm not saying it to you. General statement. Like, because other people would say, "Oh, he's a billionaire. Look what he's doing. He's making." Bro, as a civilization, we're supposed to advance in technology, bro.
See, this is the thing.
Now,
all small things can be marketed. Think about it. Let's just even go back to the cotton gin. Who made the cotton gin? The slaves made the cotton gin. But they got us thinking that Eli Whitney made the cotton gin. No, he just patented and perfected it.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So it's all right. The person that listen.
Technology is always there.
Yes, but this is the thing, Rice. This is the thing of a technology is there already and it's already established. And here comes, let's say, since we talking about Elon Musk, we bring Elon Musk in the picture. Now, if he finds a way, I want to say perfected because technology is always advancing, but he finds a way to modernize it. Wait. Let me finish. At that point, yes, the technology was established, but once he modernizes it and fine tunes it, it also becomes his because he added his intellectual. He added his intellectual value to it, so it doesn't take away from the original inventor. But since he tweaked it, and now listen to this. Another billion. Wait. Let me finish. Let me finish. Now, imagine. Peep this.
Who had this technology, and now you're saying that you harness the technology?
No, he never said that. He never said that. That's why he called his company Tesla. No, he didn't say it. That's why he called his company Tesla. He's continuing Tesla's work with that harness of energy. He didn't say he invented it. He's just adding his knowledge to it, fine-tuning it, and look what we have now. We have the electric vehicles, the Cybertruck. He also has like a little four-wheeler. You feel me? Look at the Starlink satellites.
But because the technology is out there, so does everybody else. That's my point. That's why I'm saying this is the technology been there.
He's fine-tuning it, bro.
Was people gonna fall for it? Is it marketable?
It's not falling, bro. It's not falling, bro. It's not falling for it.
Hold on,
Rice.
Hold on, Snap. Quit cutting y'all.
I know, but you got the shit you're saying is like you're making it sound like these guys are evil.
I'm not making anything up. Don't you pay an electric bill? But
all right. Go ahead. I'm gonna show you something about the electric bill.
Because you just been talking about cellular.
Okay, now listen to this. The reason why you pay an electric bill, you're not paying for the electricity per se. You're paying for the company to provide it to you, to bring the electricity from the factory to your home. That's what you're paying for.
Do you think
and wait,
now, pay for their electricity?
Listen, all right, let me finish. You're paying for the service of the electricity company bringing the electricity to your house. Now, listen to this. People who have solar panels on their house, what is the option that they can do with the extra electricity? They can take that electricity, sell it to their neighbors, and sell it back to who? The electric company. So now if you have a solar panel, if you have solar panels in your house, you already cut out the electricity company. Now you're making your own.
Watch this, Stamp. Let me show you how this works. Watch this, Stamp. Brain, you in here. What happened during the big freeze in Texas? How come we didn't have no electricity?
All right. I can tell you why. All right, let me hear your reason. I want to hear your reason.
I was here.
Go ahead. I want to hear you. And I'm gonna tell you why.
Let me tell you exactly what happened. It was gonna cost them because of how cold it was. it was gonna cost the electric company way too much money because you
No.
can understand we're
No,
not part of the United States grid.
no, that's wrong. The reason why,
That's exactly what
listen, let me
happened.
tell you,
And
let
they
me tell you,
and
bro,
they didn't turn it on just on the money aspect.
bro, let me, no,
That's why.
you're wrong because the reason why Texas couldn't handle,
Here's what I want you to do. I'm gonna pull my paperwork up. You pull your paperwork up.
I'm gonna tell you, let me tell you exactly why. I don't need paperwork because what happened is,
that's what I say, 'cause you
let
can't
me
prove
tell
nothing.
you,
Now
bro,
you
let me
can't-
tell
now
you,
you
let me,
can't
all right, let me tell you what happened. Let me, listen, let me tell you, let me tell you what happened. Let me tell you what happened. Let me tell you what happened in Texas when it gets cold and it snows, because the same thing that happened in Texas
Have you been
happened,
to Texas?
bro. Let me tell you what happened in Texas happened in Atlanta too. Now, Atlanta doesn't regularly get cold weather or snow. So the reason for them to have a major shutdown where they have to shut down the highways is because they don't have the infrastructure to maintain removing of snow, because that area of the United States is prone to heat all the time. So when they, let's say by some miracle it snow is 2 inches, they don't have salt, they don't have the equipment to move snow, they don't have the equipment to plow the roads. The same thing for Texas. Texas on a good day is what, almost 100 or something degrees. So they're not prepared for a big snowfall or for a big freeze. So when it does happen, listen.
We don't have
No,
100. If we have 100 degrees, it's probably going to be a heat just like anywhere else.
yes.
I live
that's the-
here. So what
that's
he's
the
telling
thing.
you is what he think. He live in New York.
But
100 degrees ain't
it's
normal.
true. All right. So Rice, tell me this. In your town right now, show me where they keep massive amount of salt for snow, and I bet you can't tell me. Tell me this. Tell me where in the sanitation. Wait. Listen. This is another question. Tell me where. All right. Tell me this. Tell me where in Texas. Listen. Where in Texas can you find over 200 vehicles that can plow snow? You're not going to find it. You're not going to find it. You're not, because that is that. Wait, is that north of Texas? That's solely for snow. Okay, listen to what you're saying. North, listen, north,
You just made
bro.
a claim on the whole state.
Bro, north of Texas, bro. Texas doesn't have the infrastructure to prepare for snowfall or snow. That's why when they got cold over there, what happened? Everything froze, because that's already telling you y'all don't have the infrastructure to prepare for cold or snow. The same thing that happened in Atlanta a few years ago.
Because it was a polar cap.
Imagine, all right, peep this. Imagine
anywhere.
Imagine, all right, peep this.
4 degrees under.
Yo, chef,
Yo.
chef, imagine this. Imagine right now in Jamaica, it snows and y'all get 5 inches of snow. Is Jamaica equipped or has the infrastructure to deal with snow?
No.
That's exactly why, because their infrastructure is their infrastructure. The infrastructure.
They got jackets and shit. That's it. They don't, you know what I mean?
Exactly. But if y'all was to get 34-degree weather or 5 inches of snow, Jamaica doesn't have salt to put on their roads. Jamaica doesn't have giant snow plows to clear the roads. That's the same thing that happened in Atlanta and in Texas. The infrastructure. When I say infrastructure,
we did have that stuff. We do.
All right. So if y'all did have it, y'all would have never been on the news saying that it was.
No, because it was a polar cap. That was the big deal.
But that's what I'm saying, right? Texas is not.
Hold on, wait a minute. If that had happened in your state, even in New York, it would done about the same thing, Stamp.
But we have infrastructure for it.
Let me ask you this.
We have the infrastructure for snow.
It was something very different. It wasn't just snow. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I was here.
Okay, snow and cold. Now you're comparing. All right. Okay, chef. He's comparing Texas. He just compared New York City to Texas. We know New York City gets hella snow, but what does New York City have? What does New York City?
6 inches of ice.
What does
There's
New York?
There's a big difference between 6 inches of snow and 6 inches of pure ice.
Rice.
4 degrees below.
Rice.
Ice. It wasn't
Rice.
snow.
Do you know how
That's
much
what I'm
snow?
telling
All right,
you.
but Rice, we in the Northeast, when we get cold, we get -2 degrees. We get 5 feet of snow up here in New York City.
So you keep saying snow, but you ain't
We
saying you got 3 feet of ice.
we
You're
have
not
ice
saying that.
too. Yo,
Snow and ice are two different
I'm pretty
things.
sure.
That's what
I'm pretty
telling
sure.
you.
I'm pretty sure
The
stuff.
snow, wait a minute. The snow gets so heavy that it pulls power lines down.
Yes, bro.
Yeah.
Did you not hear about how, babe? When did it happen? A few years ago when the whole city was shut down. Remember, it snowed like almost 5 feet, and the whole city was. The trains were shut down. The buses were shut down. The sanitation wasn't plowing the roads. So we experienced that shit too out here. 5 feet of snow, bro.
I'm gonna be real calm when I say, you see how I just made it admit to
We
they
can-
can't handle cold weather too sometimes.
Bro, we can handle it. We're in the Northeast. We're close to Canada. We get snow blizzards. We get snow every year. We get cold weather every year. Our infrastructure is prepared for cold weather and snowfall.
So how did the snow, if your infrastructure is prepared for it, how did the snow pull the power lines down there?
Because when it snows, okay, here in New York, let me know. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you. Here in New York, bro. Here in New York City, when it snows 5 feet, you know what's 5 feet? I'm 5'11". 5 feet is almost to my fucking nose, to my chin. 5 feet is pretty tall. Now imagine it's a blizzard for 3 days because we get 3-day blizzards up here in New York. When all that snow accumulates on the power lines, what do you think happens to the power lines, bro? They collapse, bro.
So ain't none of this new to me. I was born a mile high in a mountain. Ain't none
even
of this
worse
new
up
to me,
there.
but snow and ice. I know the difference. You
Bro, it's the
couldn't
same
walk
thing.
through what
Bro,
was going
you
on
must-
in Texas, y'all.
you must have-
What was going on in Texas, y'all?
You must have
couldn't
never been
walk
to New
through
York,
it.
bro.
You couldn't break it. You couldn't break it down. Like you couldn't. You really needed like almost a sledgehammer in order to break the ice so that you can walk in it. You couldn't just
Bro.
walk. You were walking on top of it.
You
So
think that you think that's an anomaly just to Texas that happens anywhere in the Northeast has ice and snow. Where's who lives in the Northeast? Jim Cod. If Magoo was here, Magoo would tell you because he's more up north in the mountains, almost to Canada. He gets more snow than New York City.
Yo, sometimes they get more snow than us. Like
Hell yeah.
This is what I'm saying. Y'all keep saying snow, and I'm gonna tell you: 6 inches of ice, 3 feet of snow, another 2, 3, 4 feet. 2, 3, 4 inches of ice, another 3 feet of snow, and then another 3 or 4 inches of ice on top of that. And that was the top of it.
That we get that too, Rice. New York City
That's
gets.
what happened here. Now everybody keeps mentioning snow. That's why I keep specifically saying ice and how you couldn't walk through it. It wasn't
All right,
walking.
you're Rice. Rice, how do you? All right, you're Rice. How did y'all get?
Because it was pure.
How did y'all get the ice?
Raining ice.
How did y'all get the ice though? How did y'all get the ice? Was it raining?
It was raining ice.
So that's
it was
hail.
raining ice.
Basically
like the
hail.
The raindrops
hail.
they weren't snowflakes. They weren't flurrying
Hail,
around.
hail,
and they were
hail.
coming down really hard.
Hail.
And it stung really bad when they hit.
Yeah, we get that.
Ice.
We get that up too. We get that up here, bro. It's not, it's weird. It's weird for Texas because Texas is known to be hot. So when y'all do get it, that shit affects y'all greatly because again,
we get it every. This is the thing: snow and ice. We get it every year.
Well, I never knew y'all get it every year.
We get it every again. That's why.
But again, if y'all get it, if y'all get it every,
nobody expects snow and ice until right before, and it happens every year here for some odd reason.
But yeah,
right
Texas.
We have one small freeze.
Your brother ever complained about ice and snow in Texas?
Snow and ice, and guess where it's right before Easter.
Yeah, he's definitely saying that.
Right before Easter. We get snow here.
What part of Texas is it?
What?
San Antonio, Austin.
I can't hear what you're saying. Put
It
some
has to be
good.
somewhere where military base. Oh, he's around Austin. All right, my wife's brother, he's stationed out in Austin, Texas. He's a Marine out there. He's probably some town.
I'm an hour away from Austin, an
But
hour north.
he said he's an hour away from Austin. Now, cause she
I'm
said it. Yeah,
an hour north from Austin. I go to Austin all the
yeah.
time.
She
Right
mentioned
down
it now. She mentioned it now that he mentioned the snow and shit when it happened out there. The ice.
yeah.
But as far as me growing up, I've always known Texas to never have that big of an issue with ice and snow because it's always hot. It's always hot over there. Damn.
Not, no, it's not. It's not. We're not that close. We're not that close to the equator, Sam. We're still a ways from the equator. Yes, it gets really cold here. It's just that the more months, like let's say, instead of y'all, our 4 seasons are funny. Spring and summer are really long here. That's the funny thing about Texas. Like when I lived in Denver, the 4 months were pretty split up, pretty dang on even throughout the calendar. You know, every quarter. But here, spring and summer are really long. Like spring gonna start in April, and that's when you start planting. And you ain't gonna start picking stuff till September, October, because summer's really long too. You know, so that's the difference. Now in Denver, spring gonna start when spring's supposed to start. Summer gonna start when it's supposed to start. Fall gonna start in September when it's supposed to start. And winter's gonna start when it's supposed to start.
Yeah, I
And
see
further
you.
north. But here,
But
no,
you take
we
care of
get
that, so that's what you gotta do.
here is the spring and summer are really long because of, again, where you are on the map. That all that makes a difference. And the closer you get to the equator, the less you're gonna have cold days. You know, that's why it's tropical down there. That's why it's really humid down there. You don't see a lot of fires down there in the tropics. There's too much water in the air. Well, I'm telling you, once you take the humidity out of the air here, everybody gets sick. California ain't never got no humidity. That's why it's always on fire.
Yeah, yeah. True though. They probably,
But
I don't
that's
know.
what I'm telling you. It was a difference. This is something that even the nation, nobody, what happened in Texas, nobody saw nothing like that coming. They never saw that before. That was what they called a polar cap. That wasn't a blizzard. It wasn't, there was hardly any snow. The snow was compacted. When it did snow, the snow was compacted between 3 layers of ice. When I say we walked in the house on top of it, I mean that. We was like 5 feet in the air, y'all, walking on ice. My girl fell. And then she made a little crater, and I had to try to pick her up and then get her back. Man, for real. And she fell to the next layer of ice. She didn't fall all the way through. She just fell to the next layer of ice. And so when we went home, nobody had no electricity. So we stayed at the motel next to the hospital. And I'm telling you, when they said our lights was on and we could come home, we came home. But in order to get in that 4x4 and drive home, because they had already stayed salting the roads and plucking the roads, trying to keep the roads clear just for emergency. Because like I said, I was next to the hospital. That right, those, it was, you had to climb up. Like to get in my yard, we had to climb up. Like I had to hit it until I built like a little stairway, and then we climbed up. When I got to my front door, I actually had to take like I say, a hammer and smash all around my front door, just trying to get to the second layer so that I can get to the damn doorknob. It was ice. When I say cars was iced up, I mean wasn't no getting inside that car. That was different. That was a different. I done been through a lot of. I grew up in blizzards in Denver. That was not a blizzard. That was something different. I ain't never seen nothing like that before. That was some scary stuff. And every time you thought it was getting better, it was getting worse. The sun would come out. Things would start melting. You would think, oh, we get to move around. everything gonna be cool. No, wait till the nighttime, baby. Wait till the nighttime.
It's cool.
Yo, Rice, you ever been to New York?
It gets cold over here.
And you would love it.
It gets cold over here.
You would like the
That was something different. That was
summer.
not. That's what I'm saying. It was. I would see if it was snow. I've been through a lot of blizzards. I thought I was gonna have fun. I was just gonna show y'all a picture of me and my daughter, playing it, making snowmen, just to show Snap. Yeah, it does snow here, and it sticks.
Yeah,
Like
I remember.
It'll be 3 or 4
remember-
feet out there.
I remember when Atlanta got 1 inch of snow one time, and they had all the highways down. Literally got the whole city down.
Watch this.
Because,
But listen to this, Snap. This was a total failure by ERCOT. This is what our governor said. Governor Greg Abbott said, these are experts, these are engineers in the power industry. These aren't bureaucrats or whatever the case may be. These are specialists, and government has to rely upon these specialists to be able to deliver in these types of situations. It got political when everybody, you know who broke the story because they don't like Republicans. CNN. When CNN don't like Republicans, they'll tell some truth. They ain't gonna tell the truth all the time about every single thing. But when they don't like you, they after you. They don't like Republicans. Everybody knows Texas is a Republican state.
So, guys, they liars, yo. They're liars.
So that's when they came up with ERCOT, and that's why I would look up some of these people I be naming ERCOT, because we're not ERCOT. Texas, we're not. We have our own stuff. Like we're not part of the United States grid.
I don't like
We're completely on our own.
like a heavy meat.
And that's dangerous. Again, that's dangerous too. We on our own.
Yeah, you own.
Yeah, we're on our own grid. We're on our own for real. We don't have
Probably power grid. Yeah, power grid. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me get what happened on Sunday, yo? Everyone just gonna lose their account or what? Just gonna
What for TikTok? Nah, what's going to happen with? What's going to happen with?
And Trump's trying to keep it.
What's going to happen? Nah, he can't keep it. What's going to happen with What's going to happen with TikTok is, yeah, it's still going to be running. The changes are that they're going to take it away from all the app stores, Google and the iTunes store. You will no longer get. We're not going to get updates anymore. You know how every so often the app gets an update, whatever to fix the bug. So that's not going to happen anymore. You know how when you buy a new phone, it'll have already YouTube, Facebook, TikTok.
Yeah.
So now let's say when the iPhone 17 comes out or the new Samsung phone, it's not going to have TikTok already on the phone. So any new user is not going to be able to download it. And the people who do use it now, after a while, since it's not going to get any updates to fix any bugs, that it's overall going to wind up crashing itself. And then to the point where you can't even use it. So unless Elon Musk buys it, I think they started to mention Jeff too. If none of them, Jeff Bezos, the guy from Amazon, like, cause they got the bankroll to buy it, cause that company's like a $1 billion company. So the guy is asking either one of those two to buy it, and if they buy it, then the Americans could use it again.
So one they both buy.
They could split it 50-50, and then it's a $1 billion company now. If they both buy it and acquire it for United States, they could have it for like let's say 6 months to a year, and that $1 billion company they could sell it for like let's say $500 billion. The price always goes up. So Now they're potentially with TikTok. If either one of those people buy it, they could potentially put themselves, if they decide to sell it, in the $1 trillion club. And it's only about maybe 2 people in the $1 trillion club. Now, I you know, should they buy it? Okay, yeah, add it to their portfolio, make more money. That's every man's wish on this planet. I lean more towards Elon Musk because he's on that freedom of speech to the extent. I don't know what Jeff Bezos' views on it, but if they
What?
if they want Americans to keep it, one of those two got to buy it. Now, this is the tricky thing. Now, people saying that, oh, Jeff Bezos buys it, now it's an American company. Now, guess what America's gonna do? America's gonna add its sanctions on it and set its rules. Hey, if you want this shit to work here, you have to abide by our government rules.
I
And now
don't
that
see where
government rules,
I don't see
those
where it's for sale, because just 3 hours ago, the chief executive of TikTok plans to attend President-elect Donald Trump's inauguration and has been invited to sit in a position of honor on the dais, where former presidents, family members, and other important guests traditionally are seated. 2 people familiar with the plans said on Wednesday. Show Chu. He'll be at the inauguration. That's why I said it ain't going nowhere, because Biden ain't gonna say nothing. He already said he ain't gonna say nothing. He ain't getting into that. You know, that's not important enough.
Yo,
And this guy's going to Show Chu will join tech moguls like Mark Zuckerberg and Elon Musk at elect Donald J. Trump's inauguration, as the fate of the app hangs high in the balance. From what I understand, they just came up to an agreement where they've already said they're letting it go till October.
what you mean? To buy it? To buy the app?
About the app. They're gonna let it roll till October now.
Oh no. It's next week. Next week they're gonna take it off.
No, I'm telling you,
off the store.
as we speak, they came to an agreement where they're gonna let now that same sanction that they got on it, that same sanction, they roll it over to October now.
No, that's what I'm saying. No, it's gonna keep running. TikTok is still gonna be running.
No.
But
The same sanctions, like what you said, all the stuff that they can't be on, they uplifted that and said, well, you can still do it till October. Like they still be in the app and stuff till October.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The app is still gonna run, but it won't receive any updates to maintain itself. So like
No, it will till October.
That's what I'm saying. It's still gonna run, but I think that I don't know if they extended it. I didn't see that story, but even after October, you're not gonna get no updates.
No,
And plus, maybe they're giving time for one of these guys to step up and be like, maybe it's a frame for an American guy, a person to acquire it.
The only thing that
Yo, you know what's crazy though? How it's become people are crying over a social media app.
No, this is the thing. Well, people make a lot of money and the shopping is good. I mean, you get stuff with,
but yeah,
but the
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but
the thing is with them is that you got VPNs now, so you don't have to. Like, I don't have to be in the United States. I can easily just get me a VPN and jump somewhere else, and it doesn't stop anything. And that's why
they brought that. I think they brought that up too. They brought that up too in the trial, though. They brought that up too in the trial about VPN.
Everybody's losing against Red Note right now.
That's the thing, right? It's gonna be there's gonna be red flagged because they brought that up in the trial about people using VPNs. That thing is just gonna be flagged.
You can't tell me what server you use. That's not fair. You can't flag.
Yeah, but on your phone, people mostly use it on your phone. The phone is damn near government's watching it. They're gonna know.
I mean, even if you can't stop me from using any server that'll deal with me. You can't do that.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
but on
That,
your
You just can't
phone.
do that.
On your phone is different.
It's down. It wouldn't matter. It's not. You can't make it against the
Listen,
law.
on your phone is different, bro. On your phone is different. These
It
people
wouldn't
are
matter where.
bro. These, oh my God, yo. The,
I'm just
you know
telling you,
the
it wouldn't
Patriot.
matter where. I
All
work
right. Do
with
you
these
know
people.
what? All right. All right. Do you know what the Patriot Act is? And these major
Yeah,
phone companies.
I do.
You know
I
all
do,
these
but
major phone.
it's still not
It's,
specific in me
right.
using somebody else's server.
Right.
It's not.
On your computer. You could try it on your computer. Go ahead, by all means. But if you think you can do that on your phone,
Yeah, because the Africans do it on their phones all the time. That's why the criminals do
okay.
it consistently.
Okay.
They use
All
this
right.
consistently when they steal from you.
Bro, listen. Put it like this. I think T-Mobile has a contract now with Starlink, where they're gonna start using his satellites to bounce off internet, right? So, who you think who's currently going to be working with
And
Elon Musk?
Starlink is supposed to change it because
Now,
it's supposed to
answer the
make
question:
everything free.
Is Elon Musk not going to be working with the President Trump?
He's already worked with the President Trump.
Yeah, exactly. So now he's saying that he's gonna roll out all these major phone companies using his satellites. T-Mobile has the exclusive rights for now, and he said that after T-Mobile does a trial run, he's gonna open his satellites to every other phone company, cable company. So
That's why I was just telling you.
who you think is gonna be monitoring for? Listen, on your computer you can get away with it. But who you think is going to be monitoring your phone, bro? Edward Snowden. All right, Edward Snowden. The reason why he's in Russia. Why you think Edward Snowden's in Russia right now? What did he tell us the government's doing?
I don't know what he's in Russia doing right
telling
now.
you, bro. You could do it on your computer, but on your phone, it's gonna be tricky to try to hide something on your phone, bro.
Yeah, they don't. So you got to. I'm not trying to hide anything. They got the dark web. Come on, bro.
Okay, you can't access. All right, you can't access the web on your cell phone.
Why not?
You can only do it because you can't, bro. Trust me.
Why not?
Right, trust me. All right, let me tell you this. Back in the days when GTA 5 was on PS3 and people were hacking these servers, giving you billions of dollars, trust me, we used to be in chat rooms with those people. You can't do it on your phone. You can't access the dark web on your phone, bro.
On their phone in other countries.
Why you can't do it on your You cannot do it on your phone. It has to be PC, bro. Your phone won't even handle all of that.
Why
your phone can't even handle accessing the dark web, and I don't even think the phone you have to use a web browser. I think it's called Onion web browser. How you gonna get that web browser on your phone?
Android, just remember, how can I access the dark web on my phone? You can easily access the dark web on your phone, whether using Android or iOS. Who told you?
Okay. Okay. Watch the video. All right. Watch the. All right. When was that video made? Wait. This is the big question. When was that video made?
This panel that went to school.
When was that video made? Of that video is 18 years old? 15 years old?
No. That's it. That's just the information. They have videos new. They have all these videos.
All right. What was the most recent one? What was the most recent one? And give me the title. I want to look at it.
2023.
All right, I'm gonna look at it because on your phone can't hand back and forth of data, bro.
I'll put it in the link. What? All right. And no, this is in 2022, but that's just 2 years ago. That's 3 years ago.
Bro,
that's just 3 years ago.
A regular phone, I'm telling you right now.
And this one
you won't be able to do it, bro. All right.
This one said 8 months ago.
All right, bro.
Try 8 months ago. I'm gonna drop this link 8 months ago.
Take their advice and try it.
No, I'm not. I don't. There's no reason. I'm not doing any business deals. I wouldn't do any business deals where I would have to use the dark web. That's a very dangerous place.
That's already telling you. That's already telling you. You're gonna use your phone. No, you know why you can't use your phone? What is on your
I'm telling you now, if 8 months ago somebody just made a video about 2 step-by-step guide.
if you have an iPhone and you use your Face ID to unlock your phone, who you think has access to that Face ID? The Samsung.
Again,
Listen, the Samsung
everybody,
phone.
everybody does.
All modern phones. Guess what other feature they have? Fingerprint, right? Who you think has
I
that?
don't, I
Bro,
don't, I don't use any of that. I don't have no locks on my phone. It don't do me no good.
all right. You better have a lock on your phone. You better not lose your phone and you have fucking tap to pay, and people just tapping away on your phone,
Yeah, I
spending
got
your
that,
money.
but you gotta go through too.
Mm.
Like again, I was in cybersecurity class, so let me make this very clear. With anything I have, I don't have a password, I don't have a face recognize, and I don't have a fingerprint. I log on a totally different way. Even on my YouTube and Google account, I don't have a password. When it tells enter your password, I don't have a password. I got a whole nother way I go about it. So if you ever try to get any of my passwords on anything, just know I don't have any.
They'll get it. They'll get it.
I just don't
They'll
have
get it.
any.
They'll get it. Listen, they'll
Again,
get it from you.
at that point, I will make your
Listen,
computer burn up
listen.
trying to
Nah,
find a
they'll
password for any of my accounts. I did
listen.
that on purpose when I learned something.
You don't even need a PC to grab anybody's information nowadays, Rice. You don't
Yeah,
even
but
need
if
a
you're gonna
PC,
like get in
bro.
my bank accounts, that's what I'm saying,
Oh,
Stab. If you're gonna get in my bank account, that's
Rice.
why I did. Let me tell you something, Stab. Ever since I did that, ever since
Chill,
I went that way, check this out.
chill.
This account, this YouTube account, it's hard for people to play with this account.
Nah. Don't Negative.
It really is. People used to play with my other
Negative.
account. They would
Negative.
play with my other account. My
Negative.
first one, I ain't had no none of the
Negative.
knowledge that I have. This
Negative.
account, this
Negative.
account, this
Bro,
account.
negative.
No, they're
Negative.
not. They're not playing with it.
Negative.
If you don't have the password, you can't get in.
Bro, listen.
Or you gonna get in this shit.
Listen, you don't need a password to get into some. Bro, how you think hackers take? Listen, I used to follow this person on YouTube. They used to draw all like their YouTube was drawing stuff, and I was also following them on Instagram. Yo, this person hasn't gone live for a minute. They wasn't posting videos, but they were more active on their Instagram. Person was monetized, million subscribers. Yo, one day their channel popped up on the live stream, right? And guess what they were showing? They were showing cricket, the sport cricket.
Yeah.
So the person made a post on their Instagram like, "Oh, I guess my account got hacked." Now this is solely like a art channel, but somebody hacked it and it's putting cricket. They streaming a live cricket game. So you can't say that your account can never get hacked, bro. People do it. These companies, I'm telling you, these companies. You see those random calls you get on your phone, those spam texts, the emails. Companies sell your information to people, and those people, guess where they put it? Dark web. Out here in New York, especially in Brooklyn, is a group of I think they were like Trinidadians, West Indians, Jamaicans. They were you could public information, you can find this information. They are the biggest scammers in New York City. Biggest scammers in New York City. Copying credit cards. You know what these people would do?
Oh, I was gonna tell Chef, how do you get into stuff and you
I'm a
what I would call
right,
a rotating password? I
right, no,
use
no, right, all right,
I use
Rice.
a whole lot of QR codes. I
Rice,
use
let me tell
QR
you,
codes
Rice. I'm gonna tell you what they do. Rice, look,
People can hack in and people stuff with their passwords.
yes, let me explain to you. They sell this device. They sell it on the internet. This device is a little
Now, my whole thing is how you gonna hack into my device and run something that I ain't got.
Right.
That's what I say. Your machine.
You can buy. Listen.
I learned to use a lot of
Let me
QR codes.
listen. I'm gonna tell you right now. This device is called the Flipper Zero. It's called the Flipper Zero. Go to Google. They'll take you to the website. They sell it on Amazon. There's people who make YouTube videos about this. It's a device. You can program this device to do anything. Some people, you know what, the key fob to your car, you press it and it unlocks your car. You hold your key fob next to this device. You run your listen, you run your program on this device. You hit the key fob button. Now the device copies the frequency. You could throw your key fob away and just use that device. Now, wait. Let me tell you what else you can do with this device. You could do anything. You could have people's internet. You could, let's say,
You can
let's say you go
already
to
do that.
no, but listen, with this device, that's what I'm saying. You don't need a PC. It's a little handheld device, bro. This thing is small. Let's say you
But
go to
that's why
listen, you're going into an
wasn't
apartment
that why
complex.
the boys were
Peep this,
stealing a
peep
bunch
this.
of people?
Look what you could
Wasn't
do.
that,
Look what
wasn't that
look
the
what you
Kia
can do with
boys
this.
place?
Yes, look what you can do with this, bro. You can go to an apartment complex, depending what mod you modify this device with. Look it up on YouTube, Flipper Zero. You can go to an apartment complex, run the program on the device. You can walk up and down the hall. Whoever has Wi-Fi in their house, you could copy their name and their password for every apartment you just walk by. It copies it. Now, peep this. If you go by somebody's PC, you could connect to the PC via Bluetooth. You can copy people's keystrokes, right? So let's say if somebody's in the library and they want to access their YouTube account to maybe edit videos, they're using a public PC. It don't even got to be a public PC. It could be somebody with their personal laptop. While you accessing this, that device will connect to that computer. And while you say, oh, let me log into my YouTube or my Google account, or maybe look at my bank statement, it's copying your keystrokes. And it's already copying your username and password, bro.
Okay,
I'm
but
telling you.
again,
Look,
how they
wait, hold
copy
up.
something
Let me
they
fit.
don't
Yo,
have?
this device is crazy. They were stealing people's cars. They were copying.
I
They
get
were
that.
download the program. They would listen. They would download the master key fob program. Let's say if somebody was locked out, the dealership has like a master key fob and master key to vehicles. They would copy this to this device, drive
No,
down a nice neighborhood. They would drive by the nice neighborhood, use the device, unlock the person's car, use the remote start, and just drive away with it, bro.
I
So
get
you can,
that. I
you
said
can get people's
I
information,
said
bro.
that was Kia boy staple. But like I said, when you say they can copy your keystroke, so when you type in your email and your password, I don't have that. Where they gonna get the password from? I don't have one.
You have to have a password to
What
log into your
keystroke?
device, bro.
What keystroke?
Even
At this point, what keystroke do they
listen,
copy?
listen,
That's why I use a
listen.
rotating on a
Before,
rotating door,
listen,
and it's saturated with QR codes now. You can make a
listen.
QR code for everything. So that's
Rice,
what I do.
You're not listening to what I just explained to you. What this device can do? You think they can't copy when you use a barcode? Let's say if the barcode is on your phone and you have to put your phone in front of a device so it can read the barcode. That transaction of data, the device is bro. Look it up. It's Flipper
Again,
Zero.
QR
The
code
device is,
rotating. If it's not going to be the
bro.
same every time I log, it's never going to be that QR code is never going to be the same
Oh,
every time.
all right. Okay. All right.
So if it copies it, what it copied was an old one because the next one I use is not going to be the same as the last one
Yeah,
or
it's never the same.
the last one. It's
Yeah.
going to be infinite rotating door. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying when I was telling you about QR codes and rotating doors. No, I'm not. I don't anything that I have, especially my bank statements. All that's because, and that come from listening in class. Is on a rotating door. It's just that like that. It's not. It's never gonna be the same. Anytime I log in, like when I log in right now, as you can see, like Chef said, somebody playing with. Once I said, hold on, I got some updates that on my drivers that I didn't have. It was really preventing me from doing from my computer performing like. But that was my fault. So I stayed up one night, just getting all my drivers all the way right. And that's why I say everything's on a rotating door now. Everything I need to do is a QR code, and I can get it sent right to my phone. And all I gotta do is touch it because it ain't nothing but the website. It ain't nothing but where I want to be. Exactly where I want to be. If I want to log into some QR code, bam. All right, I'm there. When I want to hook up my internet, QR code, bam, bam. Everybody get the QR code. You on. You didn't need to know the password. You didn't need to know none of that.
Yo, chef, you know the credit cards. You know the credit cards have that little chip on it now, where you could tap to pay, or it
Yeah.
asks you to put the chip in. Let me tell you what this device can do. Let me tell you what this device can do. I can walk right past you. You have it in your back pocket in your wallet. You can have it in your front pocket in your wallet. You can have it in your book bag, buried in clothes. Chef, I could walk right past you with that device in my pocket. I could stand. You could be waiting online trying to buy something in the supermarket. I could stand right behind you. The device of you have what is called an NFC chip on your credit card. That device will copy your credit card just by me standing right next to you. Not only your credit card information, your PIN and everything. This is another thing this shit could do. Could they be showing people in the mall? This guy who has a YouTube channel, he does YouTube videos using this shit. He'll go to the mall. He'll sit down on a bench, and when anyone goes to the ATM machine, put their card in and start typing in their PIN and getting the money out, what you think that device is doing, bro? It's copying all your information. Bro, look it up. It's called Flipper Zero. Orange and white. The screen is going to have like a little dolphin on it.
That shit's serious.
I'm telling yo, chef, Flipper Zero. They have a direct website. Mind you, it's legal to buy because it's really a game. It's like a little handheld game. It's a little dolphin that you know. But the good thing about it is you can modify it, bro. A lot of hackers use this, especially in big cities where a lot of tourists. Bro, look it up. Flipper Zero.
Anonymous with none of that knows what the masters of hacking. You know, WikiLeaks
Bro,
and all.
I was even wanting to get one, bro.
They already got that stuff on program. They've been had that stuff. That's what I'm telling you.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
I'm hip on that, bro. I'm hip on that, bro.
Remember WikiLeaks?
I'm hip on that.
When a lot of people got in trouble breaking in the government, and white folks tore their ass up, broken all that information.
Now it's Reddit. Reddit. I advise both of y'all right now, make a Reddit account. You will find groups with people with information of anything you need, bro.
I'm telling you.
Reddit. You think, bro? I love Reddit, bro. Reddit is like a YouTube without videos, and people on there like they genuinely help you. If you say, "Yo, I need this program for my computer. I don't want to pay $500. I don't want to pay $500, $1,000 for Photoshop or here, bang, do this, bro.
They'll give you codes and passwords to the Windows programs. Like if you want a Microsoft,
the keys to
they'll generate code right then that'll work with Microsoft, that'll conspire with Microsoft. And you got everything you want.
And it's everything, bro.
You got all that. That costs like Steph saying, this stuff costs an arm and a leg. That studio for Microsoft costs like $500.
Nah, the thing about that is, chef, you gotta keep buying the key for it. I think depending how your plan is, every 5 years you gotta buy a new key to use it.
Yep. And they'll do it, and they got it for free right there.
Yeah, but they help you out. Whatever you could type it in. Let's say I need key for Photoshop.
Yeah.
As soon as you type it in, it's gonna show you different groups, and just go in. They're gonna wait maybe 2 hours to get accepted. But it's anything. Anything you want information on.
For real. You go
to Reddit. And the thing about Reddit, it's not like Big Brother. Big Brother's always there. People watching what you're saying.
Sure, because again, a bunch of the way I backdoor programs and stuff, like the way I stream my PS4, I don't have no sound card. I didn't buy no sound card. I didn't buy a sound card. Look,
You're
I got
right.
the hookup.
You want
And I got the hookup.
they got people who help you.
Huh?
They got people who help you jailbreak your PS5
Yeah.
so you can have, you know,
Yeah.
whatever you need. Games for free.
Uh-huh.
It's man.
There's
I,
always
I
a
was
way how to.
I was gonna
There's
do it. I have
always
an
a way
extra
how to get
PS5. I was
those.
gonna do it, but
It's
I
a
updated
human.
the firmware.
He ain't lying, y'all.
All you gotta
It's a
do is
human
copy the
community.
game. All you gotta do is give somebody the game, the thing on your PlayStation, and they copy the
No,
game.
no, 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 no. Not even that. You get the game. Let's say you put it in your system in your PS5. You let it down. Yeah, it's gonna download the game, but this is the dope part. Chef, you gotta give the game back. Let's say if it's a game where you gotta use the CD to play it. You gotta give the CD back to your friend so he could play his game. When you jailbreak your PS5, bro, you could go to GameStop. Let's say if a new game come out. Remember, they gave you 7 days to return it. You go to GameStop. Oh, the new Call of Duty came out. You buy it, put it in your PS5. The PS5 would download it. You take the game. Remember, you need the game to play it. You take the game. You return it to GameStop. You can either get another new game or get your money back. But now with the jailbroken PS5, the game is like literally downloaded on your shit. You don't have to use the CD. Now you know people might say, "Oh, but you can just buy the downloaded version." Bro, you're getting it for free because you just returned the game. Remember, it's a game you need the CD for. So if you give your friend back his game, how you gonna play yours? But anyway, you can
There's a
put
way for that. There's a way for that though. You could give him the game, and while he's playing, you could
yeah,
copy
yeah,
it.
game share. Yeah, you know. But
No,
that's
not
if it's
game share.
downloaded. That's if it's downloaded. You could game share it.
Not
You feel
game
me?
share. Not game share. There's the other way. Trust me. I know people online that do this shit, bro. You give them the
Yeah,
shit,
but you
and
have
then
to.
no,
Some games you need the CD to play. That's what I'm saying. If it's not the downloaded version,
yeah.
okay, because it's downloaded. And
There's ways that you could, as I said, Stan, there's a way that you could do all that. So I'm saying you just got to give the person your thing to get in your PlayStation, and you're good. They could just play the game and copy it at the same time to their place.
yeah, but the only way you do that, their account has to be on your PS5. That's game sharing. I'm talking about you could just get a CD, put it in, and that take that shit back to the store, and the game is there. You could take a PS4 CD, a PS4 game, put it in the PS5. The PS5 will copy it, and you don't need the disc no more, bro.
Yeah,
Now
that was
remember,
already on the board, bro.
you remember some of the
They
PS4
was already
games.
doing that on the 4. They was already
No,
doing that
no,
on
but listen,
the 3.
listen, listen. Yeah, you could do it on the four because I have a
They
broke
was already doing that
jailbroken
on the
PS.
4.
I got a jailbroken PS3. I had the four, but uh, I deleted the mod by mistake and I just sold it to GameStop.
You gonna make
But
me hook this thing up. You said PS3. I want to play Dynasty Warriors, and I want to
yo,
play
Rice, what PS3 you got?
the second generation.
I thought you had the fat. I got
Uh,
three. I
yeah,
got three.
I do.
I
It's the
got
fact.
three.
That's what
I
I'm
got
saying.
three.
It's the second.
I,
Remember, the first generation was all fucked up. I waited for the second generation.
you
I
talking
got
about
the
the
second.
fat one, the first one, the big
The
one?
fat. Yeah, the
All right.
fat.
So
The
all right.
second
So how many
fat.
USB? How many USBs in the front?
4.
Oh, chef, you slacking. I mean, Chef Rice, you slacking.
Why? I
Cause you
only got
got you got the you got
a
the
little
version that could nah, you got the version that could get jailbroken.
Oh, for real? Because
Yeah,
I mean, that's the one console that can turn into 2 consoles. Like it turns into PlayStation 2. That's the one reason I got it because one game that
Rice,
downloaded on there is
Rice,
San Andreas, and I love San Andreas, but that stopped at
yo,
the 2.
Rice. I'm gonna hook up my PS3 fat.
Uh huh.
I'm gonna make a TikTok video,
All
bro. I
right.
got I got Super Nintendo, Nintendo, Genesis, Game Boy.
Yeah, that's
Yo,
the generation. I didn't
bro.
go that far. I just went to the PS2. I was like, give me
Matter of
that.
fact, I can share you. my ROMs. I got everything for Super Nintendo, and I gotta see what other system. And you know what else I started doing recently? I was getting because I have a Switch emulator on my PC.
Yeah.
I was downloading the Switch ROMs. So I could
Oh,
play. I
shit.
could just download the game and play the Nintendo Switch on my PC instead of buying
Yeah.
it. Yo, I got Pokemon, Legend of Zelda, Fire, Metroid. Well, I had Metroid before it came out for Switch. I was playing it on the PC. Matter of fact, there's a video on my YouTube. I'm surprised Nintendo ain't.
Android was the shit.
But yeah, yo, you got the fat PS3. There's videos on YouTube. You could do that. You could jailbreak that in like 2 minutes, and then you could have any game you want, any system you want, bro.
That was the second generation. That was the one that really worked, and then so much they had so much going on with it that
You
you
could,
could do.
you could,
And they
you could,
they mostly went to the slim. They was like, nah, we can't have that process.
you could jailbreak your PS4.
And even with the movies too, food stamp, you could have copied
Yeah,
them in the movie.
man, Chef. I remember, yo, Chef. I remember I had like my girl could tell you. She's sitting right next to me. I had over 500 movies alone on my PS3, kid.
I'm telling you, boy.
I had over 500 movies on my PS3. On top of that, I, I had emulators for almost every system, bro. Yo, I'm telling you, if y'all got any old systems, yo, that's something good to do, bro. You want to play your old games from your childhood?
Yep.
Nigga, Super Mario World. You know, I gotta throw that on. Yo, bro. You know it's fun? Have some old games to show your kids. Yo, this was how gaming was when I was a kid. Y'all got all these graphics. Look what I had to deal with.
And we still and they still pass the game and still do
Yeah, bro. Even those old games are still. I'd rather play an old game than honestly some of these games now. It's more. It's like more fun. Play Sonic the Hedgehog or like a classic Friday the 13th, the Genesis version, Splatterhouse. I don't know if you had TurboGrafx 16, Bonk's Adventures, the caveman with the big head. Um, bro, some of them games is classic. You could have arcade games on your PS.
Yeah.
That shit is fire though. But yeah, that hacking stuff, man.
So what, they
Well,
using the phones? People using the phones. I heard you said something about people using the phone.
the
They use
phones?
to hack up something on even on TikTok. I think they use that. You write about that. About somebody. I don't know if it was you or right.
Nah,
Somebody.
you could use a phone. Don't get me wrong. You could use a phone, but to a certain extent, just for the simple fact that of the phone doesn't really have that power capability. When I
Yeah, the phone. Like they be using the phone a lot. I don't know.
like the house internet right now, I think it's 2.5 hertz or something like that.
Mm,
So like your phone could do but so much. You feel
that's
me?
true. Then.
As opposed to having, let's say, you walking around maybe with a laptop that has certain mods on it that you could get away with more stuff to it, to hack whatever. But the phone you could do basic shit maybe get a password here and there. But if you want to do something like get somebody credit card information for standing right behind them. Allegedly, this is all what we talking about, all educational stuff. We are not hackers. I like to say that. None of us are using this information to do nothing like this. All information, all alleged. So basically, with that device compared to your phone, you could get away with a lot using that Flipper Zero device. And mind you, it's like $200. $200. They were using it to they were using it to open people's garage doors open and take their like Lamborghinis and stuff.
Yeah, that's something else. That's
Yeah, whenever you get a chance, look it up. Flipper Zero. Man, it's not illegal to buy or have because it's a game, but you can mod the device for some reason. Go that way. They show people on YouTube going into like department stores, changing the music of the store, putting their own stuff, making announcements. Like they'll have a preloaded announcement and they'll put it on the loudspeaker system.
So for sure. That's
Like,
what I said. This technology being out, a lot of times you can work off Bluetooth.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. You could go that device. It depends on mod. Like when you look into it, you can see they sell mods for it. Different
Uh-huh.
antennas. One for Wi-Fi. They'll sell you a Bluetooth antenna. They'll sell you antennas to gather information. Like you could read the data. You could copy the data that's going back and forth on the internet line or whatever, like Wi-Fi in
Yeah.
the store.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
You know, it's pretty cool if you do it for cool stuff.
It's probably like old school stuff. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
like
It's like old school stuff. And
like
that's
you
why I
driving,
put it in the cash.
like
None of you get the
you
shit that you
driving
just
down.
told me about. The shit that you just told me about. Yeah.
Oh, geez.
My
You're
bad.
gonna have to help me with this. This is scary. It's, oh yeah, it feels the same. I think it's the same brand. But yeah, whenever y'all get a chance, whenever y'all sitting, whenever y'all sitting in the on the toilet, aka the office, grab your phone, Google Flipper Zero. It's gonna be a little device that's orange, is white and orange, and deep dive. Look what that shit could do, bro. I think that's gonna be the
I know you ain't lying though because you know, like I said, it's just like it just that's how show you what the game is leveled up. The scamming game is
yeah,
leveled up because niggas
yes.
is just going to make a fake profile with their face on the photo in the bank and just sit in the coffee shop.
Oh
Now you telling me niggas got this shit with this shit that just walk past you, nigga, and tap your
yeah,
card.
I'm telling you,
That is crazy,
I'm telling
dog.
you, bro.
That's what you walk with cash, dog.
The
You know,
only the only way you could
I pay the credit, we pay the credit card bills, but I don't walk with like I walk with cash. Like
listen, Rice. I mean, Chef. They sell wallets, and this is the reason why they sell this wallet. They sell wallets that it's like it'll block the
much respect.
They have
Much
wallets. They have wallets that'll protect people from copying your card.
Yeah.
And this is the reason why, because people could have that device stand right next to you,
mm,
get your credit card information, and it records your PIN. So you don't even have to use it. It just copies it just by
that's
me standing next to you. Now let's say if I'm not running that mod. Now I'm running the mod where while you're using the ATM, I'll turn it on while you're using it. All right. It copied your card. Now it's copying your PIN. And then I get the information to know what's on the balance. So now I know, oh, maybe he got like 30,000. Let me try to sneak off. Let me sneak off 10,000 on his account somehow.
right.
Now peep it. They have some ATMs now. This is some new thing that I don't think they should do it, but I've seen it already where you don't have to take your credit card and put it in the ATM no more. You know how they have tap to pay? You just open your phone and then put your phone on the thing and it pays. They have some ATMs where you don't have to take your card out, where you open the app on your phone and use the tap to pay to access the ATM. You put your PIN and do your transaction. So now imagine I got that device
That's
and
why I heard what you said to Rice, and I know Rice is not like that. That's why I laughed when you said, not even my girl. My girl wanted to do. I'm like, no, we're not doing that. We're not putting no money on no phone where you go tap. You said you're crazy, bro. You know, easy
listen,
to lose a cell phone. You said I'm
listen.
I mean,
why
I
would
have
you
it,
put
but
your
I don't use
why would you
If
put your life on it like that? I think
if
people who put their life is very careless. That's careless. I don't care how expensive the phone
yeah,
is. I don't care how it looks. I don't care where it came from. I don't give a fuck. You see what I'm saying? Do not put that stuff on. That's the
now
easiest
listen.
way to take people's shit.
I
Come on.
because I was telling Rufio this a while ago.
Yeah, I don't have
Well,
it.
Cloudy with a chance of meatballs. That's Cameron.
Yeah,
And listen, it's only depending what company you get. It's only maybe $3 a year, $2 for the year is a VPN for the house. You see your internet. You see how I think earlier you got kicked off.
yeah, that's what I was telling them, Stan.
Maybe somebody's blasting your internet trying to DDoS. That's what a DDoS does. They blast your Wi-Fi with mad data. Crap makes it crash, kicks you offline. Then you gotta wait till resets come back. You get a VPN. It's only $3 a year, and I think it includes your phone too. But I don't know if it's your phone when you're in the house.
It's private.
I didn't look into it how you use the VPN on your phone.
Most internet providers, you just got to know how to use it. Top caller to
Yeah,
find
your
it.
internet
They
provider.
offer it now.
The internet provider provides it, but I wouldn't trust my internet provider to protect me because they're also the people who get the information if I'm downloading an illegal movie. You feel me?
That's
So
what I said.
they're gonna block you to a certain extent, your cable, because you know what happened to my boy, the one that gave me the 500 movies on my PS3. He was downloading the movies. Rice, do you remember? I mean, yeah. Do you remember BitTorrent, LimeWire,
Yeah, yeah,
where you could download programs and stuff,
yeah,
movies and shit? So
yeah.
he was downloading the movies off this thing. The cable company, his internet provider, mailed him a letter, told him, bro, and they gave him a list of all the illegal stuff that he was downloading, bro. They told him, like, listen, if this continues, you're gonna pay a fine, and that you won't be able to get our internet service anywhere. Yo, they told him that. So that's one thing I won't trust your internet provider's VPN because they also still have to monitor you if you're
Yep.
downloading illegal movies. Now
And
let's say if you go to Norton or some other one that they're not really in cahoots with that, it'll probably protect you better.
that's why I
Again,
tell
yo,
people you gotta know how to
what,
handle your own VPN so that they can't. Again, you got to take the ball out of their court. You can do that
man, I gotta take a
on
bath.
your own, and it don't take
Yo,
nothing.
that shit is like $4 for the whole year. That's damn near free if
The version
you
of
think about
private network. That's why I said ever since I've been dealing with the VPN. What's up, Nate? I really haven't had any problems with anybody. You know, me, I found out what my problem was because I really didn't like this computer for a couple of days, but I had downloaded a couple installs and I installed them. But the biggest thing was my drivers. I hadn't been paying
Oh yeah,
attention to
the
my
driver.
drivers. uh,
Yeah, especially a video card.
And so I started downloading my,
What Windows you on?
huh?
What Windows you on?
10.
Oh damn, bro, upgrade, bro.
Nah,
Nah, upgrade. Get you a nice like
I'm gonna
eight
hang
hundred
out.
$800 gaming
Well, I
PC.
got Windows. I already got Windows 11. It's just that if I get Windows 11
You just
again, I'm gonna have to
upgraded
get
though. You
another
need that?
gaming PC.
Nah, but if you want to stream, if you want a good stream, you need at least a video card. It don't got to be nothing fancy like
Nah,
eight
if I
hundred
get
dollar
a
PC.
gaming PC, if I get a gaming PC, it better come with a hell of a video card. This one got a hell of a
Well,
video.
that's what I'm saying. If you're gonna play games, and I'm not,
Yeah,
I'm talking about now. If you're gonna get, let's say, a two, no, I won't say two, because $2,000 right now would be basic sometimes. Let's say if you get a $4,000 PC and you're only playing like, let me see what like I don't know, like a little childish. I don't know the proper word, but if you're spending that much money, you got to be playing a high definition game like Call of Duty or something that's gonna be high definition. But if
right.
you're using it to play like solitaire, you got a $4,000 PC, gaming PC to play solitaire. Nah, it's no point. But now, if you're gonna use it for streaming, again, you don't even got to spend that much because it's solely streaming. A basic $800, $900 gaming PC, perfect for streaming, bro. Unless you want
Nah,
like four,
you need
unless you
more.
want like 4K. If you want 4K quality, if you
Nah,
want the power to be, if you
they almost you don't get it now, Stamp, unless you get it now. They
nah,
point. So like
Bro, you
even
can,
the streaming platforms, like they've cornered it. Like if you don't get it now, you just don't get it. Like you really have to
yeah.
go. And I was like, that sucks for the streaming court because we're not even really like moving or jumping around like video games. Everything's pretty still. You shouldn't need any more than 30 frames per minute. I
No,
refuse to
but
go.
I get it. But everything now, again, technology, bro. Why not stream your game in 4K? You
But
know,
that's
or
again, yeah, that again, streaming, gaming, that takes a
yeah,
lot, bro.
that's what I'm
And I
saying.
ain't gonna
If you want to stream a game like Call of Duty, GTA 5, 6, you're gonna need at least a $2,000 to like, you
yeah.
know, PC. If you want to run it, if you want to run it, if you want to run it in 4K.
And I
Yeah.
believe you because I believe you because
3,500
that makes no sense. And I agree with that food stamp. Even that don't make no sense for you to buy a better equipment for you to play a game because I when I bought like a better TV, a 4K TV for the 5, it should stop. Just stopped heating up. It just start running regular.
You know
Yeah.
why? Because the PS5 is overworking. Like the TV wasn't
Mhm.
made for PS5.
Yeah, yeah. But I don't want to. I had to
Now
buy
that
like
makes sense.
the other one.
Yo, chef, that makes sense because I had to buy my son a new PS5 because supposedly it was overheating, it would turn off. But I don't think that TV he was using was 4K. Got him a new TV.
That's why I went to a gaming monitor on the
Yeah,
PS5. I don't game on
yeah,
TV on
yeah, yeah. That's
PS5.
what I use.
I use a
I
gaming
got a
monitor.
I got a gaming
I had
monitor
to
for
go
my
all the
PC.
way
I
down.
mean
I
for
was
my
listening to the kids, and the kids said, "No, you got to get a gaming monitor. I don't care what you do. Don't try to do it on the TV because you're gonna work the shit out of your PlayStation. You're gonna work the shit out of your PlayStation. It's really a computer. It's made for a
listen. The shit about gaming, yeah, you could play it on your TV, but if it all depends on how far away you're sitting from your TV. If you got an 80 inch and you about 5 feet away gaming on your PS5, you're not even enjoying it because that screen is so big, your eyes all over the place. Your eyes are
yeah.
gonna get dry and you're gonna get tired. That's why when you go to gaming competitions, what do you see them
Yeah.
playing on? All gaming competition is always on the standard 32-inch screen, 4K.
Yeah. Or on
If you
monitor.
play your game system and you sit like 5 feet away from an 85-inch TV, I'm surprised you're getting at least more than an hour worth of gaming because your eyes are gonna hurt. It's a big screen. Your eyes gonna be all over the screen, especially Call of Duty.
Them gaming monitors, when I be seeing them competitions, everybody have monitors on. They be on their
Yeah.
monitors. They ain't fucking with no big ass screen.
Listen,
Yeah,
the bigger your screen,
everybody watch the same screen.
the bigger your screen, the more you have to sit.
It
You
just
have to sit
yeah.
further away from your TV if you have a certain size. You know, it sounds stupid, but
The
you
kids
know,
told now my kids told me that. That's
you
about
can't
that. I got some kids.
you
Yeah,
can't
my
really
kids.
enjoy a you can't really enjoy an 85-inch screen TV if you're sitting
You,
5 feet
you
away from it.
My son said, "Oh, you sorry at basketball now." I said, "Why you say that?" He said, "You got the big ass TV, you can't see shit." He said, "In your meter getting fucked up. Look how hot your game running." And I just noticed that now when he play the game, he had two monitors.
Oh yeah.
He have two monitors. He have one on this side and one on that side.
But
And
yeah,
I noticed that, and I was like, "That's why he was like, yeah." He's like, "So now we watch TV. We watch TV on TV. We really don't." I don't have no game on TV no more. I brought it in here and put it on the monitor. But my
so
daughter,
yeah,
she don't
fair
play that
price.
anymore, but
A light $800 gets you a nice decent PC just to stream. And a nice if you want to look pretty, you buy yourself a nice 4K camera,
yeah, I just
a little mic.
is all my stuff is pretty primitive. I got some dope shit. If I was ever like
And
really
I don't even know how long I had that
podcast,
PC.
I
I
got
don't
some
have
dope
that
shit.
PC. Yeah. Shit.
It's
I
some
want to
dope,
upgrade my shit, but
but
I don't need
like
no
my one
PC.
soundboard, it costs like $350.
Oh nah, that's OD, bro. Get a you don't even need a soundboard, tell you the truth.
I love them though.
You get yourself a
I
you
love
could
them
get
though.
yourself a what's that thing
Hey,
called?
Sam,
Get yourself
guess what? You can record like tracks on it. That's
yeah,
why I
yeah.
got.
Bro, you don't even need that, bro. You get well, you already got it, but you could get a Steam Deck. Stream Deck or Steam Deck? I think it's Steam Deck. Where it has the buttons, you can program it. It comes in different sizes. You can buy the
Yeah,
different sizes. It has different buttons.
yeah,
That's good for that's good for StreamYard because you could mute certain people. Like you could program it for to mute people
yeah.
to pop stuff up on the screen.
That's the only thing about they won't let go from these platforms. These platforms they won't let like OBS don't have a part of a platform where I can add it anybody because I'll be wanting to stream straight from my OBS. I don't even be wanting to go in the stream in the restream. But if I do that, I can't
No,
add none of y'all.
no, no, bro. Oh, you say you don't want to open OBS, but you say you want to stream your what game or regular stream?
Just regular stream right out. I can do it right out of my OBS. I
Oh no,
mean,
you don't
and
need.
it'll say YouTube. But see, this the thing. I won't be able to add nobody.
You trying? Yeah, because you can stream straight to YouTube without
Yep.
an OBS. But
Yep. This is
they have that new feature now where two people could stream straight from YouTube together. I think it's two or more maybe.
Yeah, yeah. You just gotta
Send the
invite.
invite.
Invite, yeah.
Yeah, so you like you
All four person could do it though.
four. Look at that. All you need is four, and you can still see the comments.
Yeah.
It'll be like a Instagram live with four windows. So you can do it on YouTube. YouTube is trying to step it up.
Yeah, because they just kill their competition.
But OBS is fire though, bro. You know what you could do with OBS?
Man, TikTok
That's what
did
they
that.
do, bro. When I was working in the photo studio, that's what they would use for movies.
OBS, of
They'd
course.
use that for movies,
That's the best one ever. And
bro.
I'm not talking about Streamlabs. I'm talking about just straight raw OBS. Just
Bro,
straight raw.
I'm thinking, yo, Rice. I'm thinking it's like a $1,000 program and stuff. They're using it for fucking movies,
That OBS is live. I'll be
bro.
trying to
That
tell
shit is
you.
crazy.
And it don't take up a bunch of memory. Like it don't use up a bunch of shit unless you doing a bunch of shit.
Yeah,
Like right now, I'll tell
depending what
you
you
right
got.
now, I'm running OBS and how much
You
am I
got
running?
multiple cameras,
Yep. I
multiple
got
mic.
multiple cameras. Right now, I'm usually at like 11, 12%, but right now it says I'm at 20% for some reason.
There
I
you go.
have to look.
My PC is overclocking right now. I need to update my shit ASAP.
And so it's 30 frames per minute, but let me see if I turn this
And
video down.
I got two gaming monitors on it. So my PC overworking right now.
So I took everything
So,
off. Let me see if it'll go
yo, I'll be
down.
right back, yo.
All right.
All right.
But yeah, OBS is that's why I say I don't need but 30 frames per minute. I don't know why it's running so hard. Probably because I'm also on the internet. I'm also on in StreamYard.
Right.
But it I stopped doing all that stuff and now it went down to 15% of the computer, which ain't bad. That's not bad at all. I mean, I wish it was an 8 or 9 like it usually is, but it ain't. But oh well, I mean, that's not bad. And like I said, I can run 2 cameras. I run 2 cameras. Anybody know me knows that.
Like what you said, right? It works better on the TikTok. You said the OBS works better on the TikTok, right?
Yeah, it do. But TikTok got their own I can't even lie. TikTok got their own studio and it's just as dope.
That about the man. That about it hurt a lot of people feelings. Cause so when's the payout though, guys? Isn't it on the 21st or 20 something? That's how I know they can't really do
Who
that.
for the TikTok ban?
No, like the day when everyone gets their money. It's not like the 21st or the 22nd.
Don't give me the line. I don't know because I don't think it's going nowhere with that man going to the president's inauguration. I just don't see it going anywhere, bro. And the president, sitting president now, he already said he not he not pursuing nothing. He don't care.
Yeah, he basically
If they
whatever.
keep it, if they don't, they don't. I'm not gonna pursue it in court. Now they supposed to be talking about it as we speak. I thought they met over it this morning because everybody on TikTok land is mad at Red Note now because of what Red Note did. And
Mhm.
on top of that, they're all saying on TikTok, they're all saying that it's already been that has been lifted, and they'll wait till October to make another decision if they're
That's
going to
what I
make a
was
decision at all.
that's what I was just saying. I know I wasn't the only one that heard that because me and you are like every day we end up watching the video. At least like I know I'm watching the video. You know what I mean, because
Yeah,
I get good information that I can't find on YouTube over there. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie. You know what I mean? Real
yeah.
talk.
So I'm not for sure, bro. That's what I thought. So when I say when we be saying that we heard certain stuff, we really do be hearing certain stuff.
Mhm. I don't think it's going anywhere though. I think they're gonna buy or it's gonna be some type of agreement. It's what I'm saying. That's like taking Nike away from America. Them Chinese people own that shit. What we gonna do next? It's like, come on. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Come on, it's just gonna be more type of, more of a better deal with America. You know what I mean? Because the payout, some countries are getting paid American money.
right.
Getting paid US dollars. So, well, over here in North America, it's only two ways. It's only US dollars or Canadian dollars. You know what I mean? Or European money. Like people on the other countries, they get, you know what I mean, choose whatever they want, how they bring in their cash. That's crazy. That's the control, I think. That's one regulation. I think they're going to regulate with the coins too, right? They're going to make the coins more expensive. Like, you know what I mean? Like, some people might need 20 rolls. They're going to make it more expensive. You see what I'm saying? They might make it like 10 coins instead of one coin. Like, you know what I mean?
Right.
Might be more like that. I would say that would be a better step instead of getting rid of the app. So, that just started there. But extending over to October was a good idea.
That's what I thought I heard was gonna happen.
Yeah.
I thought I already, and the reason why, again, like I said, when I saw that the the guy was going to he was actually going to the presidential and gonna be treated like royalty, I was like, oh well, that means TikTok here to stay.
Yeah, and they like, when it comes to, especially when it comes to benefit, like, how they think, right? It's like, especially like, you know what I mean? Elon Musk, they don't want this going nowhere. You see what I'm
No,
saying? They want Trump.
not at all. Because they need to know how people think. But they know who they fighting. That's what I be telling people. This is like a civil war right now. Right now it's even in the party. Like the Republicans don't like Elon Musk. What's up with it, business?
Dennis, what's good? What's good with it? What's good with it?
Look, y'all, the Republicans do not like Elon Musk right now.
Mm.
So it's a little bit more going on than what a lot of us bargained for.
Yeah, because he, what do you call it?
Take my
He
screen.
He got more polls than he get more polls than all of them, right?
Yeah.
You know what I
To
mean?
be
Like he's
honest
not
with
even the
you,
vice president. He's not even the vice president, and you see what I'm saying? He's making all. It's just that's why
yeah,
I don't.
it's like JD Vance don't even exist. He talking too much, and the Donald won't tell him to shut up.
I
That's
don't blame
bottom
him.
line. That's where we're at with it. The Donald won't tell him to shut up. He bet not because Elon's probably got a lot of money in it.
And he will
He
pull
just
out. You
y'all
know he
the
will.
Donald is broke. I don't care if y'all don't believe me or get mad when I say it every time I say it. He got more bills than he got flow. That's a sign of being broke.
I don't know. But and he's a dude that if he don't get what he wants, he'll pull out on you. Remember when they told him that he had to shut down, and you know what I mean? He told the people that they're gonna pull out and they're gonna lose a lot of business, and they still let him operate. And this was in COVID. That
Shoot.
man had no restriction. All he had to do was wear a mask, and he even want to wear a mask. He only wear a mask when he was
Sure
on
did.
camera.
Sure
The
did.
company was on. Like, it's crazy. He's ignorant, yo. He's ignorant.
Keep
But
trying
that's
to
what it
tell
is. Though.
people that.
It seems like it's just a lot of business people in the politics. Because like what does he really know about politics? He's a businessman.
They don't really know nothing about no damn politics, and they don't give a damn about us.
Right.
Dude, that's why ain't nobody to me. I don't see nobody in that cabinet qualified to do nothing they gonna do, but we gonna see. Because they sure talk a good game. They gonna get in that cabinet and find out it don't run the way you think it runs. This is the system. That ain't how that works. We already got laws and statutes in place. That's why I say you gotta watch that man. He just be talking crazy stuff. He be saying stuff that make people feel like uh we got a lot of self pride in this country. Like we can just do what we want to do. I'm just gonna change the name from the Gulf
Yeah.
of Mexico to the Gulf of America. You can't just
Yeah.
do no shit like that. The United States don't make them rules. You dumb. Quit
He's
leading these
crazy.
people wrong, man.
He's crazy, yo.
He crazy.
You know what I mean? He sounds more and more crazy than he did last time, right? I'm not gonna lie to you. Last time he'd be like, all right, you know what? But this time around, even changing the Prince, well, he wanted to change the Prince Edward Island too? Or something like that?
Yeah, see,
Ain't right?
he do. That's what I say. He crazy.
Crazy.
Them people in Denmark laugh like a motherfucker at us when they heard President Trump talk about how Denmark was for sale, how he was going. They laughed their ass off and said, "Yeah, right. Since when? When did y'all talk to us about this? You know, we kind of got to say so." And it's like Greenland's not just sitting up there by itself, like with no backing.
Right.
Like nobody's taking care of them. It's owned by Denmark.
So they
Yeah,
think they
we
could
we
buy
do know
everything,
this stuff, right?
and that's where we're at, yo. It's just crazy. This is like some old ass hillbilly hanky pank shit. You know them motherfuckers that
For
come and say,
real.
"Hey man, I like your property," and you're like, you don't want to sell to them in the middle of the night. You wake up, some shit's burning on your house.
Yeah. He trying to do some real life mob gangster shit. He trying to do shit. Yeah.
My nigga, I'm telling you, I'm looking at this shit. I'm like, damn, this is crazy. This is crazy.
He trying to do the shit to Canada. Canada's like, you ain't punking us. Boy, you better sit down somewhere. Or we cut y'all electricity off.
Yeah, he thought he was slick. He got a deal. He's looking at the deal like, holy shit, I'm gonna have to pay my cards right with Canada. Yeah, I told you he was paying. You know what I mean?
Or we cut y'all electricity off. Y'all better quit playing with us.
Yeah, crazy, crazy. Like he needs to stop, yo. He needs to stop.
Y'all wild.
Crazy.
Yeah, he crazy.
Slow down. You gotta slow down. You gotta slow down and really think, like reality, like you know what I mean. We're living in time right now where housing crisis. We got people on the street. I don't hear nothing about what we gonna do about the homeless people on the street? And
They
all
don't
about
care.
Richie, rich. And how we gonna care? The man said he gonna call and check in everybody that's getting food stamp, and he gonna make sure if you could work, you ain't just gonna get it like that. Like it's crazy. Crazy. Yo, and y'all talk. That's why Rice said what did Rice said, and he was right. He said, bro, they're both Democrats. Because remember, who do want to do the same thing? And this who Rice? Who want to do the same thing, right?
They Clinton wanted to do the same thing.
Kamala Harris, right? Right, Rice?
I think
Kamala
Bill
Harris was
Clinton.
doing the same thing. She said she wasn't gonna she was gonna take away people food stamps, and she was gonna call and see who's qualified.
I just heard that. That's all I heard. Now I might be mistaken, but I heard that come from her.
So I'm telling y'all, and that's the same thing Trump doing. Trump gonna make sure you don't get no food stamp like that. So all the people that vote for Trump and think, oh, he gonna save us and give us back our food stamp.
Hold on, Chef. It must be getting cold outside. My heat done kicked in. Let me go get my trash can out the street. I'll be right back.
All right. But yeah, for real. I'm telling y'all. Listen. And he said that. I said, damn, y'all trick the people like because you know what I mean. There's a lot of white folks that you see what I'm saying that depend on.
There's nothing wrong with it. It's nothing wrong with it, but you leave the kids vulnerable. That's the only thing that's wrong with it to me. I would rather have a stay-at-home wife, but she ain't gonna do it. She ain't built like that. She an independent modern woman. You know, they on the go all the time. So.
I'm not saying, but a lot of people thought they were just gonna get this shit. You see what I'm saying? They thought they were just gonna get this shit. Bro, you ain't getting like how you used to get it before when he comes in power. He make that clear. Clear, crystal clear. They're all about rich, yo. You see what they're doing? They're trying to buy everything. If they could buy the moon, they'll buy it. They're crazy. These are crazy ass people, yo. Crazy people. You can't do that. People don't look at you. As I said, it's good that he'll buy everything. But people don't look at you like, damn, he wants to buy everything. Crazy. But I don't blame Eli. He's a smart dude. Because he sit back and watch this shit for years. That's what's going on. You know what I mean? And they just there back and forth, you know, fighting about the wrong thing, investing the wrong thing. You see what I'm saying? It's crazy. You know what I mean?
No, ain't nothing wrong with that, Stamp. I gotta agree with you there, but I would rather the kids be at home with the parents, especially since they talking about getting rid of the education system. Now what?
Yeah, they gonna because he said and once again that was crazy when he said that. He said they gonna be paying the people to stay at home to teach their kids. Wow. Yo said he gonna give. I said what? Now I don't hear this.
Now it's all on you. You wanted less government. Here we go. And when I was talking about them agencies that would make sure shit like this wouldn't happen, now your education system went down the hole. You really finna find out who's smart and who ain't. And they gonna separate. This is what we call separating the terror from the wheat.
And the last
if you don't know that, Lord forbid you at home teaching your child the earth is flat. I'm just being honest with you. Lord forbid you at home teaching your child some awkward stuff. Man, that's why I was talking about these government regulatory systems that we need that the Chevron Act closed down. It's all due justice of court now. That's why I tell people, look up these. When I tell you that these acts have been overturned, y'all take your time out, man, and just look up what I'm talking about and read it. I'll be dead serious. It's some messed up stuff going on. I'm trying to quit cursing so much. It's some messed up stuff going on right now, man. Chef ain't lying about nothing he just said. Everything he said was spot on. Spot on.
Not crazy though. Man, crazy. All about the rich rich, y'all. All about the rich rich. Remember, yo, people was tripping because they thought Kamala Harris was gonna take them. But this man doubled down. This man said, I'm gonna make sure the people, so all who thought he went and went to say, so whoever was getting it and didn't deserve it, they're not getting it when I come in. Like that's crazy. Yo, all the people, and then he's all bringing up numbers. He thought like there's all numbers. I'm hearing some people's getting 3,000. You know what I mean? 3,800 in food stamps. Crazy, crazy numbers, yo. Crazy numbers. I don't know. I don't know. I think some people should get them, but you gotta check. They go check on the people that are getting it. That's what I think is gonna happen. And not gonna be able to scam them no more like that. So like, yeah. How do y'all talk? Kamala Harris. Oh y'all. Kamala Harris wanna do the same shit. Same shit. Ain't doing the same thing. You making sure that food stamp, that's crazy. And that's what I'm saying. But now they're gonna have to slow down. You have to slow down. Because you just can't have just to get the food stamp from them. You know what I mean? You're gonna have to put in work to support. Your cause. Crazy. Man, it's madness. Food stamp. Yeah, but it's all about the rich rich now, y'all. It's all about the rich rich. All about the rich rich. All about the rich rich. Hey, but if you ain't rich, and you know what I mean? That's how I said, save your money. Niggas, these people gonna make sure we don't get up to their level. You know what I mean? That's what they're doing right now. And making sure that, you can't get on their level. Telling you. They rich forever. We're crossing them to rich forever? Nah, they rich forever. Hold on. Telling
You got called? Yeah, my bad, my bad. I'm in
you.
there.
Rich forever, yo.
I'm not
Them
here in this Red Baron pizza I got. It ain't got
people,
enough stuff on it, so I gotta put more stuff on.
them
I'm
people
finna make,
setting up them stuff. Make sure
I'll
that
make
you
a
get
pizza.
you getting pizza rice?
Yeah, but it was in it's freezer pizza, but when I get freezer pizza,
I just
I
ordered
put what
myself
I
some.
want on it. Like extra cheese, cause it don't never have enough cheese. Got to have extra cheese. And I'm putting some lettuce, tomato, and onion on my side, but it's really a meat lover.
Right.
Yeah, cause my daughter's sick. I'm gonna see if she can eat something.
It still won't. I don't know, bro. My computer still won't let me in. That's crazy. I gotta fix that.
I need pizza.
I can't come in. Man. Yeah, my bad, guys.
Oh, you good? Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, my shit. That's how I don't know what's going on with my computer, man. Shit, this- My computer that's pissing me the hell off. Oh my God.
I just can't smoke in the house. She's sick. Ugh. Well, I can smoke in my room, I guess.
Everybody gotta get. Y'all better get ready
No
to be.
one.
If you want to be rich, you know what I mean? It ain't happening. So y'all, whatever y'all got, let's hold on to it and stop acting like, you know what I mean? I got it all because these
What's up,
motherfuckers.
Hazy? My bad, family.
Oh, Hazy, what's going on, fam?
They go back up on a bunch of that
I
stuff.
don't
That's
know
what,
Hazy until I
to
get
me.
back.
That's fine. To me, that's fine. But
My bad, Hazy. I was fixing this phone, bro. My bad, my bad. Peace, God. Peace to him. Peace.
I think in a little while, it was a
My
dude that
bad, Hazy,
predicted
bro. I
something.
didn't see it.
This dude
I'm
predicted
just
that
fucking up over here,
this one guy
Yo,
predicted. What's up, Hazy?
bro.
what's good? What's good, Rice? What's good, TMG?
Chilling, bro.
They
My
said this
bad,
guy
bro.
predicted that all the company corporate buildings was gonna be homeless shelters in a little while.
I gotta watch it because I need to get first of all. Every time you don't watch it.
Flip the script.
Yeah, man. But yeah, it's all about Richie Rich now, yo. It's all about Richie. Hey, you hear? Remember when people thought Donald, Kamala Harris was gonna take their food stamp? Daisy, you see what Trump making sure you're gonna earn your food stamp.
He said what?
Make sure you earn it.
Make sure you earn it to get food stamps.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
man, crazy, bro.
you know, whatever is free is here. Take advantage while it's there.
He
Here,
said people taking that. He said some people taking advantage.
really, I think everybody supposed to get food stamps,
You would think.
E- even if you're rich. Your first $200 worth of food or first $400 worth of food should be free, and then anything after that you should have to pay for.
Right. People over here is like the same thing. They work half and they get half. You know.
See, the fucked up part is the price of food fluctuating too much. They don't got no control over that. So you got people that's rich, they money still depleting because of the cost of living done went up. So even though you rich and you all right, you might not struggle like the poor people, but you slowly declining. You know what I mean? The lead is lessening. So you know what I'm saying? So they really supposed to do something about food, man. I don't really got no issue with food stamps. Section 8, certain shit. We know certain shit is being abused. But I mean, what the fuck? That's one of them times when the system is the system. So however it go. But like I say, that shit here today, gone tomorrow. So take advantage of it and plan forward. Plan for when it's gone.
That's true. That's true. Yeah.
Because I
Yeah.
say, a lot of people sell food stamps to get money. A lot of people use that shit. Some people use food stamps. The Latinos here use food stamps to run their businesses. Can't be mad. You know what I'm saying? Even though I think the border situation need to be, dealt with, but
I didn't
if I
know that.
find shit for their food truck, I'm like, that's smart. Long as they don't get caught, you feel me? That's smart.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So it's one of them things, man.
Allegedly. Who's time said allegedly? I'm done.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
I give them that.
Yeah, bro, I was doing business with somebody that was doing that using food stamps. And they went shopping. That's how they was shopping. I didn't know. And then all of a sudden they want me to go shopping one day for the business. And they gave me a food stamp. Oh no, we we ain't getting me caught up in that shit. I'm black.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey,
Smart.
I know one thing about Temple, Texas. Some shit like that, and they see me at the register with a food stamp card. Oh no, yeah. You can cancel Christmas. I'm guilty. They don't give a damn. I'm out of there. So no, we can't do that. And I quit. And don't call me at all. Don't even whatever you do, you just leave me out of it.
I said, nope, I'm not in it. Don't
I'm
call
not in
me.
that. You leave me out of all your business from here on out. We don't have to be cool. I promise.
Yeah, that's them other kind of frauds. That's it. That's trouble.
That's trouble. That's pressure. I don't need that. Nowhere around me. I'm too straight up. So that went to heck in the basket in the basket fast. I just couldn't do it, bro.
It's a weird ass Friday.
Need to take this computer apart. It's a touchscreen computer, but it's old tech. I just want the driver out of it.
I don't know what happened there. It took me forever to get back in. Mm-mm.
Probably nothing. Probably just some glitches in the wind. And
I don't know, but
don't call that spirit against yourself. Jeff, you do too much good.
Hold
right.
up, yo.
Any weapon form, it can't prosper. You do too much good. So
Right. Man, yeah.
what am I do with that cord that fast?
This these people are coming. That's why I'm trying. They're gonna keep TikTok because I heard Donald Trump said I got 1 billion. I'm the only one that got 1 billion views on TikTok.
Yeah.
So I said, yeah,
Yeah, but he said that. I knew it was here to stay.
because you know what it is. Ain't nobody like blocking what he has to say. But every other platform, that's not only him. That's me and you too, right? You
Yep.
got something to say, they might get mad at it and they might hold the shit. You know what I mean? That's
Yep.
crazy. So I'm so now, that's what it is. It's like you can say whatever you want over there. So, you're gonna get all that. I give that to him. You're gonna get all that. But man, I want to know who's gonna buy it. I want somebody else to buy it. I know food samples and Eli, but I want somebody else to buy it. You know, too much. There's too much government. You know, Eli is the government now. You know what I mean? He works with the government. So we can't say, oh no, that nigga the government.
Oh yeah, that bozo.
Yeah. He's the government now. You know what I mean? The president.
Yeah, that bozo. That bozo said.
So anything he says, anything the president says goes. So
Yeah. That bozo.
so
That boat is sailing. You ain't lying about that one, Chef.
yeah.
That boat sailed. That boat is out of there. That boat is on the ocean
We'll see
as
about that.
we speak.
I don't know, but it's not looking good. A buddy gonna wanna know why dude is always sitting there. Why is he always because he's everywhere.
I'm thinking to myself, if he from South Africa, how come South Africa ain't popping away? Why ain't he down there doing his home the way he trying to portray he can do things here? He ain't in South Africa acting no damn fool like that. We know that.
He can't do certain things he do over here.
Hell no. But why? I keep telling y'all because Africa is kicking folks out. They don't give a damn about that shit.
Yeah, because they know their weapons. That shit is against them. It's not.
Yeah.
It's against them. It's not to protect them.
But don't give a damn. Well, I was telling y'all, no, it's a different ball game. We playing a different ball game. It's a whole nother. It's a new sheriff in town. Something going wrong. Something going on.
Oh shit! I missed the topic. What happened?
He said you have yeah, he said. Yeah, he does have a couple things going on in Africa though.
Does he?
Yeah, you lie.
Because I just don't hear about nothing he do in South Africa, and I know South Africa part of BRICS, and I find that awful awkward for him to be here, been doing business with China and Russia, and then he's here now, and those are 3 BRICS nations.
I mean, you do know we.
See, that's the thing I don't like about that. If he can do it for Africa, he can do it for everywhere. We have to buy the equipment. I don't see what I'm saying is he's South African. I'm not seeing him try to take over the South African government. That's a BRICS nation. That's a founding nation of BRICS. South Africa. Brazil, Russia, India, China, South Africa. You can find an electric car in every country. Yeah. I got stock in Lucid. I've had stock in Lucid for almost 10 years.
You're not draining all the energy in every country though, food stamp. You can't have electric. I don't think you should have electric vehicles in every country. But I think
That's the problem that they're facing now. Why Donald Trump's trying not to do the electric thing. See, I keep telling you they're fighting right now. They're fighting within MAGA is fighting right now. They have 2 different plans.
Well, you know we don't.
He's not trying to get in the. I think our country is for sale. I'm just gonna say it. That's what it looks like to me. Now I'm just gonna be completely honest with y'all. Now I've been trying to think this over for a long time, but it's I just think our
What's
country
wrong
is
with
a
doing
slip.
business in Japan?
I don't think that it's a president that could fix this shit. I think we too far gone for some reason.
Only when Trump about to get in there, we too far gone, right?
No, no. Now that I see people from South Africa having every time they ask the president something, he's responding, and then other people in the party are getting mad because they're wondering why has he got so much say so. That's why Donald Trump ain't really saying much. He's being himself. We got a guy. We talking about Elon. We got a guy that's not even from here. With dictating different stuff.
Only thing I can say to that is ain't nobody say shit the whole last 4 years if somebody else was running the country.
Who else? Who else was running the country?
It wasn't them.
Before,
It wasn't them two goddamn goofies who was in front of us. We know that.
well, that's different. We have evidence of a guy not from here running his mouth. That's different than saying, well, we can say that they were talking heads, and they probably were. I agree with you on that, but we don't know. They're not
Shit,
saying nothing. They're talking through them. They've got their agendas going through them. He's not even trying to be inconspicuous. He's just like saying stuff and making rules. I think he moved. Did he move into Mar-a-Lago?
man, I ain't worrying about that. What difference do that make?
To me, a lot. Why? What you got to be so close to this nigga for?
Eli, that's what I'm saying. How you doing more shit than the vice president?
Yeah.
He funding everything. You see, he put up $1 million a day. Y'all forgot about that?
But yeah, a lot of people invest in other presidents.
Forgot about what?
Most people invest in Bush.
You
$1 a
forgot
day.
about what?
$1 million a day for like 45 days.
Who?
Elon Musk.
Yeah.
45 days before the election, he said he's gonna give him $1 million a day until the election.
Yeah. He pledged that. That's yeah. But again, your contribution shouldn't have you having more perks than the vice president. You would think the vice president would be the friend that would be staying at the house of the not a business mogul. That I'm gonna give a seat in our government, and he's not even from here. And I talk all this trash about how we're gonna keep American business here and we're gonna tear up every. Come on, man, go on with that. What are you talking something wrong? Something wrong. You all American. He's South African. He not.
Man, I don't know. All I know is they about to buy everything up.
And
They're buying everything.
that's just my only that's just my point right there with him. With him personally. Not nobody else that gets the jobs. Because the last time he hired people for the job, he had to rehire people all the way till he left. Your cabinet is supposed to have 15 members in it. He had 40 uh in the last time he was in office. 40. That means he never could hire the right person for the job.
Shit was running smooth. Last time he was in there, shit was smooth. Ain't nobody complaining from 2016 to 2019. When 2020,
A lot of people is complaining.
2016 to 2019, ain't nobody saying nothing about nothing. 2020 when all this shit hit the fan because the nigga was doing too good. The economy was doing too good. And they throw
Well,
around.
that might be correct, but we're right here now. And again, if he was talking the same rhetoric, Hazy, I'll be right with you. But something changed about the way he went about things this time. And I said it from the get go. When he denounced QAnon, I said, "Oh, they got him. Somebody got it." Because the people that mess with QAnon, they gonna use QAnon for their own benefit just in a minute. They always know how to do that. Man, these people smart. This ain't their first rodeo.
Well, if he ain't do that, he might wouldn't even have got president again. Because they was putting QAnon, they was putting them on the damn near
Yeah.
on the terrorist
And when they
list.
when they asked him, did he know who QAnon was? He said, "I don't know." And they said, "But you donated money to him." He said, "Well, that's because nobody knows who he is. That's why it's Q anonymous. No, it's not one person. It's a thing."
Right.
And she says, you know what I'm referring to. I'm not referring to exactly who QAnon is. I'm referring to the organization." And he was like, "Oh." Because see, he was trying to disconnect himself, but she made him tell, "Yeah, I did donate. Yeah, I was part of." And this time, and the last time, he just said it. QAnonymous, they're doing very good work, and that all them people, and that's where he dragged the slogan "fake news" from. All them people, QAnonymous, anonymous, now all them people brought us WikiLeaks.
And they the ones help bring us Pizzagate and all that, right?
Yeah, Hazy. They told us
So
they
the
broke in
bad
them
thing,
computers.
so you gotta realize this. What you gotta realize what you're doing though. Take a step back for a second. When you saying what you saying, don't put no negative spin on it. Just say it like the information is, cause it ain't like you lying, but the way how you presenting it, it's like you saying it in a bad way, and it's not a bad thing. You see what I'm saying? It's not a bad thing. I don't care if he sent them $1 billion. That's probably who got him back in office. That's probably who made sure nothing can go, no fix. They probably behind the scenes set all that shit up so nobody
And,
can cheat in the election.
and yeah, I'm starting to believe Valley Carter a little more, along with what Hazy's saying about all this stuff. He's completely right. Do you know Allie Carter, mama finally done spoke out?
And say, well, is Shorty autistic?
Who? Allie
Uh,
Carter? I'm not for sure. But her mama done spoke out, said, "I ain't seen her since she was 16. She's a problem child. She's always been a problem child." And I was like, "Dang, well, you ain't even tried. It looked like like she died." That lady said, that the lady that she's with right now is her handler. So to me, that was giving it. You gave up. You shouldn't have said that, because now what you're admitting to is the fact that what she's saying is the shit is true.
Right.
How you know about a handler?
Right.
And she ran away.
put her foot in her mouth.
That's what Allie Carter mama said, that lady was a handler. And I was like, well, what do you know about handler?
Somebody wrote Trump and asked him to free NBA YoungBoy and Lil
And everybody knows that a lot of that was when Trump had made that move and locked Epstein up. A lot of that kind of solidified him as being the president that people would like, just on that moral compass of getting a child predator off the street. Because Barack wouldn't go get him.
Mhm.
Hey yo, it's this girl that read lips. Y'all saw that shit? It's a
Did she
girl on
tell
you.
what they were saying? Barack and Trump.
Yeah.
Did she? I didn't see. I haven't seen it, but I was wondering. I bet it's a deaf person somewhere that can tell us right down exactly what these fools saying.
She like the best lip reader they known. She broke down what they were saying, but ain't nobody know what it meant. But then on top of that, some other dude tried to break it down, and his shit was completely different than what she said. Another lip reader. He said something way different than what she said. None of the words were the same.
For real?
Yeah, that was a little wild.
I seen a bunch of parodies on it. I've been laughing at it because I seen a bunch of parodies on it. You know what I'm talking about, Hazy? Where they like making fun?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I remember he did that joke at the Al Smith dinner. When he said something about he bumped into Hillary, him and Hillary Clinton bumped into each other, and she's like, "Pardon me," he's like, "We'll see," or something.
Oh,
Some
he
crazy.
said that?
He said a joke at the Al Smith dinner. That was a joke. He said in front of the whole everybody.
Mm-mm.
Yo, standing up, basically doing a comedy routine. That shit was punching
Mm-mm.
up down the Al Smith dinner. And he was saying some shit where though he was exposing some shit out there. Well, I ain't gonna say exposing some shit. He was putting some shit out there that was known to everybody, but he was making light of it to them. Like, it's going to go down. Let me see. All I had to do was to put Trump L. It came right up.
I don't know if we're gonna get Hillary though.
That's the one I'm talking about.
I don't think they could touch Hillary. I don't think so.
Hillary, that ain't even the real Hillary, from what I understand.
How old is she now? Isn't she like 80 something? 90 something? Wow.
Yeah, I had to post that. Yeah, the white towel the first time. He got a black towel this time.
Who's that?
Trump.
Oh, he stopped wearing the blue and red ties?
I mean, he got on bow ties. At the Al Smith dinner, it's bow ties.
He had a bow tie.
White one on the one 8 years ago, and he got a black one on the one 2 months ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up, guys?
That's because it's two of them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but what's up with the bow tie? I noticed me wearing the bow tie a lot lately.
Dick Gregory did say it's 2 Donald Trumps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know where you got that from, baby? You know where you got that from?
Well,
Ben Carson.
Ben Carson.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
When he called Ben Carson a pedophile, that
yeah,
was Ben Carson's comeback. And then he put Ben Carson in his cabin.
right.
You remember that?
Yeah. hmm That was
He
crazy.
got right there hood.
That was crazy. I said, "Oh, y'all call that man a pedophile and put him back in your cabinet?"
Man, you can't give him a job. And give him a job. That was a clapback. He said, "Why did you concede to Donald Trump?" He said, "Because it's too low." He said it had nothing to do with what he said, and he was like, "Well, kinda, a little bit." He said, "Because I would never think of doing nothing like try to make an excuse of it." But he called him a pedophile.
Yeah, he did call him a pedophile.
I don't know what's going on with
Live. Live on the living color.
the other half of the Obama marriage, but something going on.
I don't know.
I don't even think I got too much news today.
And I don't know. They're still talking about Jimmy and Cam and
Yeah, they had some dumb news today. They act like the Obamas. They got clickbait out there, acting like the Obamas is about to get divorced because she ain't going to none of the stuff.
That's what I. Oh
She
shit!
don't want to go to none of that stuff. She ain't got to.
A
If
bus
I didn't
hanging
like
up.
somebody, I wouldn't go somewhere they had neither. That's stupid. Why would you do that? I'm
Hey,
not going to enjoy myself.
y'all saw the bus hanging out the overpass in New York
Uh-uh.
earlier today, 7 hours ago. It's a bus hanging off a cliff like a movie. Don't you know how it be on the movie? Like you can't move. If you move to the front, that bitch gonna fall over.
Yeah.
Everybody go on the back. Damn, that's crazy.
I didn't see all that.
And a woman in St. Louis got killed by some ducks. Damn.
What, they bit her to death?
Yeah.
Wow. They ate her? They ate her? Wow.
Yeah. You want me to play it?
I believe you. That's crazy.
St. Louis. Rufio should know about it.
Well, boy, acting funny.
Who, Rufio?
Uh-huh.
He mad?
I don't know what's wrong with him. He don't come around like that. He probably be even listen.
That's how he get when he be smoking that Reggie. That nigga start acting funny every time he smoke Reggie.
So we got Lions. So it's Lions versus Washington tomorrow? Oh.
And the KC game, right?
I thought Kansas City played Houston first.
Yeah, they play Houston, man. We got the Lions versus Washington. Eagles versus
City
on
game at
Sunday.
night.
There's only 2 games tomorrow. There's only 2 games on Sunday.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then next week it's gonna be 1 and 1. One Saturday, one Sunday, right?
I think so. But I just want to see if they're going to cheat my boy. I have a feeling they're going to cheat my boy.
Gee, who?
Yes. Activate over here.
They gonna cheat who?
Lamar.
Oh,
We'll see what happens tomorrow. So
well,
the Lions is playing tomorrow. Chiefs is playing tomorrow.
like they gonna cheat out the game or out the MVP? Or both?
Both.
It's not black or
Damn. I don't know, but his experience right now though, I think he in that zone, you know. I ain't gonna lie.
He
Oh,
is.
Right.
But
all right. You crazy. You gonna give
He
me
in
a
that
free drop, a free bid? All right, I'll take a free bet. See what I can win off there.
I still don't trust it. Hey, for real. It's just that cheating season. I think they want to beat Patrick Mahomes, but I don't think they want a black dude to do it. I think they want that other boy to do it.
Who that?
They'll set it all up. I'm sorry, I might be for football conspiracy theorists now.
Who that, Rice?
You might be right though.
You talking about Buffalo?
Politics and
That boy from the Bills.
Yeah.
They want him to dethrone. They'd rather him dethrone what's her name?
Lamar.
No. The boy from Kansas City, Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why that motherfuckers everywhere. I go everywhere. I can't even find one Raven shit. I say y'all the Chiefs, everybody else, y'all gonna start and the Raven shit. Y'all got some weak ass shit. Man. I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean, right? Let's see what they're trying to
And
do.
the Bills go on to play Super Bowl against the Rams.
The Rams.
Because the Rams came out of nowhere with that win.
Mm-hmm.
They bust them boys' head wide open.
Right.
I don't think nobody saw that coming. I'm gonna tell you something. When the Rams healthy, it's like that. I've been said that.
I gotta play the Eagles, and I got them beating the Eagles too.
Oh, we'll see.
damn, yo, this lady in New York. Yo, her and her husband ain't paid rent in 2 years. Yo, I guess the super kept on pressing up on her for the rent. She hit him in his head with a blunt object, stabbed him in his neck, stabbed him in his ribs, hit him in his back, his leg, or something, killed him, yo. Yo, this crazy, yo. She owned $24,000 in back rent, yo, and killed him.
Yeah, of course. How's she gonna pay it? And she probably was fed up with trying to pay it and pay other bills anyway and try to keep stuff. So she said, fuck it, I'm going to jail. You up.
She ain't gotta pay no rent in there, huh? She little too. She short. Mexican lady. I guess she Mexican or El Salvadoran or something. Damn, yo, that's fucked up.
Yeah, that's messed up. Yes.
Them people in them other countries, they play the game a little different on your ass.
And then she wrapped them in garbage bags. Hold up.
My homeboy from El Salvador say he remember when they was kids and somebody in the block got a car. Nobody on the block had a car. He said he don't know what happened, but about 3 days later, everybody on the block towed his car up.
She wrapped them up in trash bags and put them in her house under the bed. Her husband was at work all day. He didn't even know.
Damn.
Wow, Jeffrey Dahmer shit.
Yo, I guess she came home. I guess he probably the one caught the police or, you know what I mean, some shit. Told him it's a body under their bed.
When you hear from him all
Man.
day, it's called welfare check.
I think I heard about that. They want to go check on a welfare check, no? Wasn't that a welfare check? And they seen that what happened? What do you want, Gene? What do you want?
Yeah.
Damn, boy, that's crazy.
Was attacked by a pack of dogs overnight in.
My bad. I keep.
Rapper Nelly to perform at Donald Trump's inaugural ball. Oh, Snoop Nelly, good then, Nelly.
Yeah.
Method Man and Busta Rhymes got locked up.
Yeah.
Method Man
Oh,
got locked
Nelly,
up.
you 50?
Oh yeah. Method Man did get locked up. I seen something like that.
Yeah.
He got locked up for putting hands on his daughter, old boyfriend or something. And Busta Rhymes got locked up for putting his hands on his manager or something,
Yep.
or somebody on his team. Just like Nicki. Oh shit. Did they put that warrant out on Nicki or what? What happened with that?
No, I don't know.
You know what I'm talking about? Y'all ain't hear about the Nicki shit about she smacked the nigga cause he supposed to got a prescription and he sent somebody else to get it.
Oh no, I never seen that.
Yeah, she sent her manager supposed to get her prescriptions. Yo sent somebody else to get her prescription. Somebody else came and bought her prescription medicine. She went and smacked the shit out that nigga. She got a warrant on her.
You never know. They probably could bring her some drugs, bro. They could already
Yeah, and that's personal business. And they don't supposed to know her medical shit anyway. That's between her and the manager.
Hey,
Yo did
P,
that
what's
on
up,
purpose.
man?
He probably was doing it on purpose for some tabloid shit. That's how people be. They be slick. Try to act like it wasn't nothing, but at the whole time you putting somebody on point. What kind of medicine she got? Whatever. I mean, whatever her condition is or whatever. People be
Right,
know. People want to know tell everything. You can tell.
right.
Hey P, what's
You
going
can
on, bro?
You can tell that people is the type of motherfuckers that if they in a house with their sister or a female or something, and they see their diary, they'll be trying to look for the key so they can open the diary and shit. They
Right.
can't. If they can't find the key, they'll pop it open. And then when they see some shit in there, some super wild shit, that really tell you who you is, cause either you gonna be like, you gonna do one out of two things. You gonna be like, damn, this a lot of personal information. That's why you don't supposed to be in nobody's business. I'm gonna mind my business from now on. Either you gonna do that, or you gonna be like, I'm gonna start being in everybody's business. This how you find out everybody's shit. There's one or two people you is. At least that's what I think. Let me not pass that off as that's fact. But that's how I look at that. That nigga was low key trying to put her out there. Long story short, he wanted her information out in the public to, to be in the YouTube algorithm.
Mm-hmm.
That's why she got enraged. Soon as somebody gave her the medicine, she already knew what time it was. Like, oh, this nigga think he's slick. Smart. Cause one thing about Shorty, she not all the way there, but she is not no motherfucking dummy by far.
Right.
She's not fucking dummy by far. So some shit like that, I already know she peep game right off the rip. But yeah, you'll put it so you know he about to sue. That nigga who Method Man beat up, you know he about to sue. And that nigga who Busta Rhymes beat up, you know he about to sue.
Everybody looking for a bag.
Yeah, and they go ahead and get it. That's the type of shit they on. So you gotta watch it. Cause these people, they tricky, yo. It's some tricky shit going. You gotta really pay attention. Really, really, really pay attention what's going on out here. It's multiple shit going on all across the globe. Well, I ain't gonna say all across the country. It's just multiple shit, all type of identity theft.
Wasn't that her ex-boyfriend food stamp? Wasn't it one of her exes?
What happened?
Was one of his daughter's ex-boyfriends, right? Method Man?
Yeah, I think from like 10 years ago.
Why are you fucking with him?
I don't know. He must have did something. He probably ain't never seen him since that.
Or he the baby daddy or something?
I don't know.
No, if you out here 50 like this, if you still out here like this, then you got all that money, you down bad.
Right. Right.
Now
Could
you
have
down
burned.
bad.
No, they was in the gym.
I dig that, but I'm just saying, if you even had that kind of altercation at this point and you got all that kind of money and prestige,
That's what I say. He probably made a phone call real quick.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna do none of that.
Like, yo, I'm about to come work out real quick. he basically just gave that nigga a back.
Yeah, go away.
He basically just gave him a
we
bag.
wouldn't
Yo,
even be talking about my daughter if she dated a long time ago.
he might have burnt her. He could have tried to pass her around. He could have broke out her virginity and
I
just
mean,
left.
we ain't even talking about that. If it's that far ago, we not even talking about her. We just speak and go on.
It can
I'm
be
not
any
ever
good.
gonna, I don't know if I ever had to get mad at a nigga because he do my daughter. So she made that choice. He didn't do that, but he ain't raping her. Now, if he raped her, that's a different story. That's a whole nother talk. But that's her ex-boyfriend. No, man, him, well, we ought to be cool. They ain't been together in 10 years. I'm wrong. I ain't trying to be. We shouldn't be discussing her in no ill manner. We shouldn't be discussing her at all. She not even there.
I know he just gave that boy a bag. And he probably set him up.
Yeah,
What
you're right. I know what you're saying, Stan, but
following this shit, all of that type of shit, shit like that. They could have been tracking yo, following you around for months. People's routine, like we gonna set something up. We gonna get him. He probably none the wiser. Don't even see different people watching him on a daily basis, pointing their phone and shit, walking around taking pictures, going to places we went at, getting the footage from out the cameras if they can. People be doing all kind of shit, yo. It's a lot of shit be going on.
yeah, we not.
They got set up for that, I believe. Unless he went to the gym where the little nigga be at. That's the only way I wouldn't think it was set up. If he got caught up with the nigga. But if he was at a gym he'd be at and the nigga just so ran into him, I believe that was
It's like a skinny pig.
that was designed.
So fat. No, it's cold.
Like I said, I don't know, because I know one thing about me and my daughter and her boyfriends and stuff. We don't have there is no ill will there on either side. But that's they date. That's who they like. That ain't never been who I like.
Yeah, it's in the Caribbean. Cancer causing illness spreading all over the Caribbean.
You know.
Y'all have any
8 hours ago.
virus outbreaks over there yet? Especially in
I don't
New
know
York.
if it's a virus outbreak, but I'm gonna tell you now, down here down south, man, this shit sucks. All got sick.
200.
Everybody
Yeah.
wearing a mask.
Really fucked me up. I'm telling you, man, I was fucked up. Bro, y'all might not believe me when I say I was fucked up, bro. I was fucked up. Like fucked up. I ain't been sick like that in a long time. I was really fucked up. And that's why I say I was fucked up so bad. And then the hospital, the doctor, he talking about well, I can't really see nothing. Everything, your blood work came back perfect. But what I do want to take a picture of is your back, because I know it's in your medical issue. I was like, man, my back.
Yo, that's crazy. She's in her own backyard when them dogs hit her, yo.
Damn.
And somebody trying to help, but they got bit too.
250.
She had more. the police started pepper spraying the dog. She had multiple bites all over her body, severe bites everywhere. She died. The other person survived, but both of them got hit. This the second. This about the fifth or sixth dog attack I done heard in the last 2-3 months.
You
Just
guys
a
have the
couple.
same virus over there, food stamp?
There's 200 and something.
Bro, the people will be here wearing masks.
in a university.
People are getting sick. Beer lockdowns are going, not, well, mini lockdowns, not like big lockdowns.
That's how I started.
You know, it's crazy.
No.
That's
I
wild.
don't know about all that.
She got motherfucking mauled by some ducks. So
The dog,
even
the
if
dog
you,
goes up, where they just bite her in her throat, they just eat her.
they just ate her, yo.
I mean, I like
It's
dog.
a-
You know.
Just
I
killed.
like dog. I swear to God, I got something sharp. If they jump, them jumping on something sharp.
Yo, you know you want to know what I be thinking sometimes?
And,
What if somebody putting? What if somebody putting?
I think the climate change is fucking with all pets. Period. Period.
Somebody putting dog meat in the ground meat,
Especially dogs.
and the dog smelling on people like you consuming dog.
Nah, it just dogs be dogs, man. Shit, it's a dog. And sometimes they don't be meaning to kill, they just be playing.
There's more dogs breeding
No,
than
no,
cats.
don't touch no dog.
And dogs
Those
that
things
jump.
will smell you and know if you're sick or not.
Yeah, they can
Especially
smell
a
your
woman-
ass.
especially a woman dog.
I don't like dogs. It's those things.
Woman dog is so
Yeah, I
jealous.
told you the one that the one that jumped on
I don't like nobody's dog but my dog. I like my dogs. I love all my dogs, but I don't like your dogs because I teach my dogs different.
It's true though.
Like it's certain rooms when I got a dog, it don't matter who the dog is. It's certain rooms the guest's not going in because the dog gonna let me know, or the dog gonna stop him, one or the other.
Yeah.
The dog's not
Yeah, the dog gonna let you. For real, that's a good thing. I
Yeah,
can't lie.
you know that dog from Friday, Chico, that one-eyed looking motherfucker. You know, tell me when I was walking back from the store, and a dog, right? She was walking with her dog, and it looked like Chico. And I call it Chico all the time now because it looked like Chico. Okay, that thing sniffed me and jumped
But
up.
what you don't want to do is run from a dog, and you don't want to, even as scared as you might be, you don't want to let a dog know you scared of him. You know, you want to let it know you can stand over him and that you can whoop him.
That thing jumped on me and started licking me. I'm like, that's fucking disgusting.
That's why I say most dogs panic when you panic. Some dogs be nice, and then you panic and act a fool. That they act a damn fool. They scared the motherfucker too. And they carnivores. They bite when they get scared. They not like horses and deer and shit. Like they ain't running away from your ass. They get at your ass.
That dog
It was funny that you saying that too, Hazy, because I've been listening to a song I've been thinking about all day. That boy, Borner boy, that boy be jamming, man.
You see the girl that has that dog that has like a patch out?
Yeah.
I showed you that dog.
And that's what he say in that song. He say, "Watch out for them hyenas."
That bread was good, but I don't know.
That boy, Burner boy, be jamming. I ain't know it was like that.
Yeah, he like
This
that.
is 10 hours ago.
He be, and he be smoking on stage too.
Yeah.
Okay.
255 cases.
Where is he from? Africa or is he Jamaican or where he from?
Nigeria.
Nigeria? Okay. He said, "Watch
He
out
does a lot of. He does a lot of.
for them hyenas." He say, "Do what you're supposed to. Love all your family. These boys will come kill you and your family."
It's a university.
Yeah, you told me.
What the
I
fuck?
told you that. You thought I was joking?
That's happened since Thursday.
I told you,
No,
so that-
Tuesday.
Yo, the
Tuesday,
man
Thursday,
the man said I want to go check him this morning. I said, what? I come in here, you wearing mask now? He's like, oh, what? You didn't hear? I want to go see somebody this morning, right? I want to go drop off some shit. I'm like, what? You wearing mask like everybody else? And he's like, oh, you haven't heard? Half an hour away from here, they got like a whole bunch of cases. Everybody locking down.
Yes, 255.
Dang.
$255.
People getting sick, right? So I kind of like I had a little minor headache.
Yo, this is
You know what I
Yo,
mean?
it's the meat. It's the meat. It's the meat. I'm
I
telling
think
y'all,
it's
it's
a
the
fucking food too, yo. I think it's a food too.
I know. What happened
it's
to me was the humidity just dropped out of the air and it got dry as a bitch around here. And that fucked me up. Like the humidity just left. Like phew, it was gone in a day fast. And that man, that wind tore my ass, tore a hole in my ass.
the bird flu is relevant right now. They talk about everything else except that, but
That's what they said too.
I haven't puked though, but it's cost like I haven't puked or
That's
anything.
one thing, Chef. That's one thing again I didn't do. I just felt bad as shit. Like I couldn't really, and it was the day before Christmas. Like I couldn't really move and go to no family functions or go do nothing. When I say I was out, bro. You know, I didn't stream. I didn't even try to get on no stream. All
All of that. Yeah, all of that. Oh, shut up.
All I could do was sleep. I was out. Now, wind got me because I know that it was getting lung fluid in my lungs. Because if anything that had smoke to it, it bothered me greatly.
You guys have a different virus than we
And
do.
so I went and got me some chlorophyll to cleanse my lungs up,
Bird flu.
and that worked wonders that first day.
Oh yeah.
Ours ain't Nova. It's normal.
all you gotta do is do some cardio,
It got to the point, Hazy, where
some
like
jumping jack, some
it got to the point, Hazy, where I had drunk damn near. Matter of fact, I did. I drank a whole bottle of NyQuil, and I was like, man, I don't take nothing. That's why I don't take nothing. I don't take no pills, no nothing for nothing. Because when I want something to work, I don't want my body to be used. I want it to work. And the only thing that really started breaking shit up was some expensive ass Mucinex.
I don't take no medicine except Benadryl or Theraflu, and I don't take Benadryl no more. Cause when I went vegan, my allergies went cut down dramatically.
Yeah, I bought
You know what
some expensive ass Mucinex. It's some 12-hour pills, and it
I'm
says don't give it to people under 12 or something.
That's the only thing I take when I'm taking medicine.
Cause I don't take very many. Like I said, I don't usually. Like I said, I thought I was gonna be good. I thought, okay, I'm gonna take this NyQuil, and I'm gonna drink me a hottie toddy. Everything gonna be good.
What's that?
Whiskey, lemon, honey, sugar, and you boil all that together, and then you take it. You take a shot of it while it's hot. Then you put whiskey in it. Whiskey ought to be like almost the main beside water.
Old granddad.
Yeah, and you're gonna be drunk instantly because it's hot. Just telling
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, I know the shit. I was just about to say. I'm nowadays I'm doing the liquor with the tea.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
And
doing
man,
now.
I'm telling you, I drunk that hazy and
But
took me
don't
some
fuck.
NyQuil. I was out, I sweated and thought I was gonna feel good. Hell no, hazy. I was back at square one. And about as soon as it was like during the daytime, I was good. At night, fall apart. Fall apart, hazy. Fall apart.
That's how the sickness go. You be all right that day. You be like, all right, I'm probably good again. Then at night, that shit hit you again.
Yep. And it don't just hit, y'all. It bang, bing, bing. It really puts you on your ass. It put me on my ass.
I'm telling y'all, yo, listen, rice is meat. You think I'm lying? Punch it up on Google right now. 90-something% of human diseases come from animals. Says I'm lying. Says
You
I'm
might.
lying.
I'm not doubting it. I'm gonna tell you now. I'm not doubting it.
I'm telling you.
All I'm saying is
Turkeys is always laced. I
that's
can't
how
believe I
that's how fast it hit me, and that's how it hurt me. It wounded me. I was out
was
there.
brown turkey and turkey bacon and all that shit. I thought I was doing something. That shit poisoned by definition, by design. That's what they
Uh,
bought. That's what they bought to the natives. They bought them poison turkeys.
When I say I was done, bro, I was done for real. Like, what? No, it
Yeah,
ain't no coming like that. I was
What you
done, bro.
say?
we got him 255 cases. There's new
Just
virus.
at a university.
This is a,
All from food. Norovirus. It's from consuming food that has micro, like that, all that pathogen.
Telling you, man. Listen what I'm telling y'all. We gonna have everybody gonna have to stop eating meat. They gonna say it. Yo, watch what I tell you, yo. They going to say it. They gonna say it, yo.
I believe you.
It's a 45-minute
I
drive
don't
from
know about that because
Okay.
let me
Hey,
tell you something.
They're
gonna tell you-
to stop going to restaurants.
They're gonna tell you consuming at your own risk, and they're gonna be certain. It's gonna be certain. It's gonna be certain shit go along with selling meat and stuff. You know what I mean? It ain't gonna be like it is plentiful now, yo. I'm telling you, it's coming. Cause we find shit killing it. We don't need it. There's no way we can. Hey, yo, listen. You can't mix that in your DNA. If you wanted to mix an animal in your DNA, you should be able to get an animal pregnant. I know that sounds crazy, but listen what I'm saying. There's no mixing DNAs.
Wow.
It ain't, you know what I mean? It ain't gonna never be good. It always gonna lead to cancerous growth.
Right.
Cause it's meat. And it's dead. Not only is it a foreign DNA to your body, it's dead too.
Listen, it's bad.
It only gonna take something. I want to stop trying to tell people that, but I gotta say it. But I don't want to be a nuisance with it. You know what I'm saying? But I just, when that shit come up, like when y'all talking about that sickness, that's the perfect opportunity to try to show you what I'm saying. Like, listen what I'm telling you. It's from eating meat. I'm telling you. The sickness that's going around, what y'all talking about that's going around, that's coming from eating meat. I'm telling you. It
Yeah,
ain't
yeah.
no way to avoid it because people eating meat everywhere.
Right.
Tell you something else. Niggas be saying, yo, when you work out, you need chicken and stuff for protein.
Even contaminated food, that's where this
It
virus
ain't-
comes from.
It's they putting steroids in meat too.
Lemon and everything.
You just get the steroids by way of what you eat.
A deep burn. It's even contaminated food.
So if you're eating contaminated food that's been there for like hours and shit like that. You know what I mean? And you just like you say you had something that's sitting there from like 11 and you decide to go heat it up and eat it at like 4 o'clock or 6 o'clock.
Yeah, you can't do that shit no more. You can
You
do
get
it back in the day.
You get a
But
virus.
this food, that shit better be refrigerated.
It's poor hygiene.
Mhm.
Pests, if there's rodents and all that on your food, there's not improper handling. That's how food
Yeah.
gets contaminated, and that's when you get this virus.
So if they put your food anywhere or just drop your food on it,
Improper containers
Yeah,
and all that shit.
drop it, even if they wash it off, they gotta throw it away. That's how in certain restaurants when you go, and they even kept the wrong. At least over here, anyways. If I go to a coffee shop over here and they're like, I want a
But the
medium, I want a
It's
medium
so-
double double, and it's the wrong order, they give me a new one. They don't even.
You can't take it back.
They can't take it back. You know what I mean? So I'm just trying to show you that certain things is. Unless the people, that's why a lot of people, you're gonna see a lot of people that don't
Hey,
know.
I want to show you something, Hazy. I want to show you something
What's that?
real fast. When you say we ain't gonna be able to eat meat, watch this. Chef, put Kim Folk on the screen real fast. Look, Hazy. You see it? Kim folks skinny. I told you I live in a rural place. That was a whole
Yep,
raccoon.
this it.
Yeah.
A fucking raccoon.
Mother eating
Yeah, yo.
Yeah, look. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, he right there. He got caught in the trap. There you go.
He can eat it.
That's him. And that's him.
So you eating a raccoon?
Let me tell you
Yeah.
something. People like that gonna be a problem, yo, when the shit hit the fan, yo. Because when they can't get no different animal meat and shit, that's the people gonna start eating people, yo.
No, hell no. No. Kim folk won't never do that, fam. I ain't even gonna let you go there. No, no, that ain't gonna happen. We far from that point. I
It's true.
understand that flesh eating is flesh eating, which is completely true, but no, that crazy. Kim folk ain't gonna do that. Crazy as his ass is, he could have been did some shit like that. No.
Nah, I'm talking about when shit hit the fan, and there's no animals left. You know what I mean? The motherfucker want meat so bad, it's going down. I tell you
That
what,
would
they not
I would understand that if you like. That's kind of like no, because animals won't go away like that. That's why we have all kinds. They have rights. They have rights and farms and stuff. So if they put it in an endangered species, they gonna take care of it. They always do stuff like that.
I said when shit hit the fan, when shit hit the fan.
I don't know. I'm just gonna eat this like I have no problem.
Yeah, but you know what?
Just eating some fried dumplings or something like that.
But you know
Yeah, no, that's me too. I don't have a problem with eating the vegetables, but even they say the vegetables are being manufactured too, so you gotta watch what you buy.
Yeah.
Look,
People
I can eat
making
beans.
lettuce and
I'm
stuff
making
right
my
in
own
front of
stuff,
you.
bro. I've been making my own. I don't even go to the and buy treats no more. We make them ourselves. This is the only like today's Friday. I was supposed to make something this week, but I stepped up on that. I had running around to do, but I'm making my own stuff. I don't trust these people and what they put in their
Yeah,
body.
it's a bunch of people that a lot of this stuff is seedless, that didn't used to happen. But we still got a lot of people around here. Like I say, them fruit carts and stuff and knowing people, that's still alive and well down here. So I could really actually go buy whatever fruit I really want or vegetable and make my own garden. But the dude who doing it, he's selling them on the street corner. All the seeds in there. Whatever I need to make that fruit come to life and be a tree, it's in the fruit. All I gotta do is put it in the ground because it's still pretty natural. They named Texas. They named our grocery store one of the best grocery stores in the country right now. I was telling y'all that the other day. A lot of stuff there, a lot of other states and stuff are going through. We're not going through that out here.
Look at this. This
I mean, it
manifested.
ain't a bragging thing or nothing, but we just not going through like the food problem, getting duped with baby food problem. We just don't have a lot of those problems here.
My bad, yo. My bad. Over here playing up my computer. Hold on, my bad.
And one reason we don't have that problem is because we still old school farm. Like until the government takes that from us around here, then we'll be in trouble as far as food. But nah, it's plentiful. It's plentiful. But the government do what they want to do. They'll come in, they'll swoop in. They'll say you can't grow no food, you can't have no chicken coop no more. What's up, Daniel?
Ain't nobody trying to fly no alternative airline.
Shoot, they do it like the thing to do in other countries. They be paying $15, $20, take an airline trip and go across the river and come back that night. Go to see their family. It'll get like that here in the United States in a minute. Watch. People there'll be planes all over the place. Or drones or whatever. I'll be seeing these people flying these drones. I'll be wondering, is that real or is it AI? I can't call it though, but they look cool.
You're talking about the drones? You talking about the drones, right?
Yeah.
You said it looks kind of weird with how they're moving them around, right?
This one lady said all that is are a bunch of rich kids up there with new toys and they're bored and they have nothing to do. So they're playing. And I was like, damn, I never thought about it like that. She's like, that's all that is. They got you worried. That's why the government keeps telling you it's nothing. It's nobody. If it was somebody, we would know. If it was supposed to be an alarm, we would know. These are rich kids. They got expensive toys that we just ain't seen, and they flying shit at night. And they inside the motherfucker. That's why they so big. They're sitting inside those son of bitches. That's what she said. And I was like, damn, I never thought about that. She was like, yeah. And there's a bunch of them. There's not just like 2 rich kids in the country. There's like a bunch of super rich, filthy kids.
It's true though, because if something's come to invade a country, you're not gonna see it until it's here.
Yeah. Matter of fact, they're gonna know first. They're gonna say something first. They knock it out of the sky first if it's supposed to be dangerous. But that's why I be telling y'all about these drones and GPS. When you log on your drone, when you log on and your drone meets your phone or whatever, or your remote, whatever device you're using, so it meets the SEC too. It meets everybody.
Right.
Now you're being watched. Yeah, you're under surveillance, buddy. You got to know it. Everything you do with that drone probably is being recorded.
You gotta be smart with the drone.
I'm telling you, because you on a GPS.
What
You
I
on
use
court.
it, what I use it for is to follow myself.
Yeah.
I had a drone over top. I'm running around.
And hey, if you go in and look at my streams when I go like to July 4th to the park or something, you'll see that's what I was doing with my drone. I was just having my drone follow me like through the park, talking to people, messing with people.
Yeah, that was just following you around like that.
Yeah, that the chef. That's what it's called. Follow me.
Yeah.
It's called follow me, and I can switch the angle. It'll follow me. It'll follow me. I can make it follow me, and it's going backwards. Yeah, it's just to follow me. If I take off running, it ain't gonna lose me. It's gonna follow me. And that's when one dude was like, "Oh no, wait a minute, because I'm ex-military. You mean to tell me? Because I've been watching you for a minute. That thing is just following you like that." He's like, "It's kind of loud, but not really all that loud." I was like, "No, not really." He was like, "You can put something on that thing, man. You can." And I was like, "You did say you was ex-military, right?" And he was like, "Yeah, you can put a hammer on it." I was like, "You can put a remote control hammer on it too." And he was just looking at me like, "Man, do y'all in the video? You seen the video, didn't you, Chef?"
Those kids are so comfortable.
That was one of my shorts on here. I had the horses running up and down the street. They was about to pop firecrackers. All the little kids was following me around, which was pretty dope. But it was too many little kids for me to like pick a couple out and let them have fun, because I really wanted to let somebody I wanted to let the little kids play with it, because they'll do stuff you don't be thinking about.
What with the drone?
with anything that's technology like that. Because they mind wide open. So they'll fly the joker a certain kind of way. You be like, man, I didn't even know you could do that, no shit like that. You know how they are with these games and these codes, Hazy. If you want to know something now about, that's why me and my daughter so close. That we have to talk every day. Because when I find out about an update of how to do something, I know she already know. She in the loop. These kids, Hazy. These kids are Forex trading now at 5 and 6 years old. Y'all don't hear me though. These kids are Forex trading at 5 and 6 years. They got a whole class for it.
Can't believe it.
Yeah, but those are some big ass drones. I could just imagine what if their drones is so big and that or whatever toys that they're playing with. I could just imagine how big they're gonna
Yeah,
make.
you see them, you ain't never seen them. You ain't never seen that kind of stuff. Let me see if I can pull one up. Y'all tell me if y'all think this is real or not.
Oh, I never seen them that big though. Hey. Are you allowed to fly in the air like that? No, Rice? And not get no charges?
I'm finna show you. I'm finna show you.
As long as you don't go in no restricted airspace.
I'm finna try to show you something that I'm trying to ask y'all. Do y'all think this is real or not?
Damn.
This was May 2020. And now this is I'm gonna let you show you because I tell you it get wild out here because a lot of these farmers in these rich ass country boys they ain't got shit to do, and the price of living is so cheap down here, man. They bored as hell. They do all kind of stuff. Let me put the share screen on real fast. Look at this shit.
Hold on,
Got you. Now y'all tell me, do y'all think this is real or not? And then just think about what people were saying was flying over New York and stuff like that. And then think about what that lady was telling me. And that's what makes sense. Because they didn't do shit about it. They still ain't told us nothing. They still ain't told us nothing. Tee-tee-ta-ta about what's going on with all that. They just said, don't worry about it. It's nothing. That's what we believe. That's y'all kids up there playing with people at night. Got everybody calling the FBI. They think this shit funny.
My bad. Let me share that. My bad. Huh.
You good?
I flew 15 hours to a secret location in Texas for a historic reason. To become the first ever YouTuber to fly himself in an aircraft. Man, that was freaking insane, man. With absolutely zero flying experience.
Oh, it's kind of small.
According to Lyft, almost anybody can fly the Hexa with less than an hour of training, regardless of experience. My flight training took around 40 minutes, and most of that was just getting briefed.
But all the controls are right here on that one hand.
That's it?
That's it.
Wow.
Man, that's it.
In terms of actual flying practice, I jumped inside the virtual reality flight simulator, and in less than 10 minutes, I felt fully confident in flying the real deal. Tom Cruise. All right.
That's a drone right there?
Looks like a great day to fly by
Yeah.
drone. What do you guys think?
That's a man drone.
Behind me is the Hexa by Lyft, and I'm about to fly it. For real, I can't even believe it that they're letting me fly this thing. If you look closely, everything is carbon fiber, and that's because they wanted to make it as lightweight as possible. This entire drone-like Hexa weighs less than a motorcycle. It weighs less than a Ducati. Imagine a Ducati next to this. This is lighter. It's super lightweight. I mean, look at this. Ready? Okay, I mean, look, I'm not a bodybuilder, I'm not a power lifter, but it is pretty light. I shouldn't be able to even lift that, right? I have a couple of things. First of all, this piece right here is 3D printed titanium, and that goes right there. By 3D printing this with titanium, what they've done is they've saved 200 grams per piece, which seems like not that much, but there's 18 propellers. So you get about 3.6 kilos in total of saved weight. This is absurdly lightweight. These are the propellers. This is also carbon fiber, but it, I don't know, it's pretty cool. It feels like a weapon, you know? You can like cut up some cucumbers. You know, it feels like someone wants to come into my house. I don't have a gun, but I got a propeller. And this right here, this doesn't save weight.
With Allen's Factory Outlet, get a customized carport for your property.
You see that shit?
Build your carport.
Let's get me fly.
It saves lives. This is a ballistic parachute, and this is installed in the center of the top of the Hexa. In order for this to like deploy, you have to be at about 12 meters or more. If you do it anything under 12 meters, you're not gonna make it. Down here, what are these? These aren't wheels. You have 6 buoyant legs because this can land on water. It'll completely float. The way you hop on is you put your foot here, and then you just pull yourself up like this. Very easy. And I got my single seater. What you have is an iPad Pro. And you see, this is the airfield where we're gonna take off from. It already has that geo-fencing. So that basically means that there's areas I can't go past. If I wanna go too high, it'll block me. If I wanna go too far, it'll also stop me, which basically is what lets newbies and beginners like me fly this. This is how you control the entire thing, right? There's nothing on this side. It's one hand, and this is a 3-axis kind of joystick. This is your takeoff button, very easy. This is your landing button, very easy. That's a helipad button. We are not using that today. This is your up and down. So if you wanna climb, you pull it up, and if you wanna descend, you pull it down. Behind, that's your rotation on the y-axis. So if you pull it right, the entire thing is gonna rotate like this on an axis, and if you pull it left, same on the other side. If you wanna fly right, you pull it like that. You wanna fly left, the other way. You wanna go forward, forward. You wanna go backwards, backwards.
Whoa. Hold
And
on.
that tells you
So was that more? Yeah.
every sensor on.
Just gonna get you buckled. Stuff is right here. Okay,
Confirm clear above.
let's go. Wow! Oh my God, man.
$500,000, bro. Not a lot of money for that. And not a lot of money that a lot of rich kids don't have. And they're not buying one, they'll buy 4 or 5 so if people come over.
Holy crap, man, we're up high now.
Yeah, they look like them drones always in the air flying around.
Don't they, Chef?
Oh yeah, turn it around. Whoop, whoop.
Shit, bro, it looks just like them things that they were saying in the air, huh?
Yeah.
Hell no. Them niggas said it was a mothership out in the ocean. That was something completely different. I feel you though, but there was some other shit. He said it was a mothership out in the ocean.
AZ, at night, just think about at night if a fleet of these, probably 15 of these.
What about the
And think
mothership,
about it,
though?
man, let me tell you something. If I was Michael, if I was a rich kid, like I'm talking about just like one of the 15 stars, I would been have one of them.
Yeah, I would too. Well, no, I don't want my no. That shit an accident waiting to happen. I ain't even gonna lie.
Maybe, but I'd have been had one. I'd have been
Right.
had one of them. Huh?
Somebody gonna crash or hit a power line or something.
No, they got sensors on it though, Hazy. You can't run into nothing. It'll stop you. They got that on regular drone. Like
Yeah.
mine, yeah, if it see a pole in front of it, something, it beeps. A fence, a tree,
got it on
it
top
beeps.
shit.
It stops. Huh? That's why I ain't never wrecked this one. I have never wrecked this one. This one look good. Now all the other ones I done ran into shit fast too, turning flips and losing control. Bam. But this one, they got them. It stops.
That's why they great do the regulation. They don't want niggas having that much freedom.
Yeah, they gonna have to do something. Cause think about it, Hazy. Somebody, you right. Somebody gonna get hurt if you get a bunch of kids that just can afford that.
But see, when they was talking that drone shit in the sky, they was saying it wasn't drones registered. Like, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't registered. That it was, you know what I mean? It was some anonymous shit.
I get what you're saying, but I'm gonna tell you now. I don't know how they get by not being registered and going up, because even my little bitty drones, every single one of them, they ain't going up unless you register. They tell you you with the FCC now, and if you go and they tell you explicitly on the text message or the phone call, or in the email, it tell you that if you plan on flying higher than 300 feet or anything commercial, you have to get a pilot's license.
Oh, you do?
Hell yeah. You can't be just flying willy-nilly all around like that by airports and shit and not keeping the rules.
So all them people I was flying around in New Jersey are doing that. They don't need pilot's license for that?
I'm probably pretty sure they should. That's what I'm saying. That's what I said. It's something seem weird because I can't even turn if I mess up, I can't even turn my drone on until I go through a whole nother class now. And if you do it too many times, they charge you. So now you gotta pay to go to this class again so that you get your drone back in there because you don't want to keep the rules.
Right.
It tell you on my DJI, it specifically tells you, look, bro, this is what it is. Don't do this, don't do that. They take you through a little flight school. You got to answer the questions before you even turn it on. You done got the battery full thinking, all right, I'm ready to roll. No, you got another 30 minutes, 45 minutes of school. And ain't no fast forward through them videos like you can some things. You don't watch it. It don't never.
So you
don't never complete.
You gotta watch the full tutorial.
Like that, I'm not fast forward. Bullshit. I'm not trying to skip past no shit like that. That's cool.
Yeah, for real. They take that serious. That's what I'm saying. They take that serious. Cause my little drone could fuck up, man. It could be a helicopter flying over with a patient in it, and I'm up there bullshit.
Somebody just got locked up for the laser shit in the helicopter eyes again.
Uh-huh. So I could really fuck up. You know, you can really fuck up with that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all ain't see the police chase yesterday with the dirt bikes? Hey, yo, they was chasing two niggas on dirt bikes, right? Yo, they were chasing two niggas on dirt bikes in LA, right? So the niggas was just, doing their thing on a dirt bike. You see the nigga on the phone. Yo, they pulled up on like 20 more dirt bikes. Hey, yo, they pulled up. They got like 20 more niggas to join in the chase, yo. Yo, they had the police chasing them all over the place. Look. They had like an hour and a half. I think the police got chasing them in the car. Yo, the police put the motorcycle squad on them.
I believe it.
Hey, yo, they was on the police chasing. Yo, they put the motorcycle squad on them niggas. But they were still chasing for like another hour.
I told y'all, people in California subject to anything. I ain't lying, Hazy. That right there is some California shit.
Hold up.
That's some funny shit that people from the city or people from somewhere else, we come out there and go, These motherfuckers really are crazy.
Yo, how about they got away?
Yeah. I believe it. That's what I'm saying. Is there too much evidence to play with? When they saw all them for the bikers right then, because they called them and they all met up. And when they seen them bikers right there, and they should have said, "Oh man, it's over. Go, let's leave."
But how it was, the helicopter was still on the main first two. So they was following the whole pack, but they was zoomed in on the original
Still on the
two.
main, yeah, but they gonna have to go pick him up somewhere else. They'll find him. They'll find him.
I forgot what kind of move they pulled, but they definitely.
Man, I saw some crazy shit. But the craziest shit was when that man stole that tank off of Camp Pendleton and was driving down the highway just running over cars and shit like it was a video game.
I'm talking about they was showing off. They was wheeling the whole time. I'm trying to tell you, yo, this shit was crazy. Hey, yo, they was showing the fuck off, boy. That shit was funny.
Did again, Hazy?
Hazy, I believe you. I can only imagine. And I know. And I ain't even gonna lie. I know because I was living out there. Them motherfuckers was, man, when they have fun, they gonna get in trouble. They gonna get in trouble for real. They going all out.
Damn, Jimmy.
Damn, Jimmy. Boy, Jimmy, they clouded him. They clouded Jimmy out there, boy.
Mano trying to save him. Mano trying to save him because they got some business shit going on right now.
Yeah.
Mano don't want to lose that money. Cam and Mace playing the chess game.
But you should have knew that was gonna happen. They got the hottest thing going right now, don't they?
Who Cam and Mace? Yeah.
Yeah. Of course they was gonna win this part. That's not surprising.
Yo, you never come out and say you was feeling a way about the boss the whole time, yo. You don't say you had a Gotti moment. I told you, I gave that nigga the benefit of the doubt by saying he was Gotti and wanted to kill Paulie. But now that I think about it, I think he was saying he was Sammy the Bull.
Jim Jones the cloud chaser, bro.
Yo, but you hear what I'm saying, TMG? He said he started he said he started feeling like the Gotti movie. At first, I said he was trying to be Gotti and he wanted to whack the boss and become the boss. But as the more I think about it and think about what he said and the role he was playing, he was saying he felt like Sammy the Bull, yo.
I think him and Cam and them could be a part thing to help them niggas set up what he got going on with Mano.
Hell no, man. Hell no, man. Them niggas talking crazy. I would have thought if they wasn't crazy, they talking crazy. They talking crazy, yo.
Hold on, bro. I'll be back.
All right.
They talking crazy, TMG. I thought it was a joke too at first till they started talking wild.
Yeah, bro. I was like, is this real?
I pulled up. I came across some old Mace shit from last year. Mace was like, I don't like when niggas, you know what I mean?
Right.
They with niggas, then they be trying to go at the niggas they was with the whole time. They looked up to them and shit like that. I ain't fucking with that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like they I'm looking at this shit going back, and Cam been distancing himself from Jim. And when he was around Jimmy, I'm starting to look at it like he was around Jimmy.
You ain't lying. You're not lying. I don't know what make Jimmy think that he could come out now and bust the move.
Yeah, that ain't cool, man.
I know. I kind of look kind of lame. Because he could have been since.
And it's kind of late to do that in the music tip because No disrespect, but Jimmy, well, he probably eat right now because he probably got all his business in order. But he ain't gonna eat enough to really be going at his boss. I mean, well, I ain't even gonna call him his boss, but be going at his big homie. Like, he ain't gonna eat that. The game ain't like that no more right now. The rap game ain't nobody really grubbing off the rap game right now. Nobody. I don't even think Kendrick and Drake got no money off of that big
Yeah,
beat.
that's why I think Drake suing. I think Drake suing, nigga. I think
I don't even think they got. You know what I'm saying? The shit is rigged now, so it ain't even worth it. It's almost like he late. He trying to get what he wanted back then, or what he saw them getting back then.
Right.
But you wasn't allowed to do that yet. You know what I'm saying? I know it probably do seem unfair why Cam was able to level up so crazy when all of y'all was together rocking. But that's just how it went. He made the moves to make himself level up crazy. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like all that ripping and running together. And you busting some moves on the side though, like power moves though. Like you really take it there. You already know you got something right here. I'ma really take it there. How fuck somebody gonna get mad that ain't do the same thing? How they gonna get mad at you because your shit worked out and you on that level now? You know what I'm saying? You can't get mad. You had the same opportunity like he had. You was right there, just like you said. You was there the whole time, put your life on the line and everything. So what you wanted them to just
when
the
niggas get money and act stupid, they always get mad when they fuck up their bag and when the next nigga move on and you see what I'm saying, do right with his bag. Why niggas always get mad? Why?
Right. Right.
You know what I'm saying? Why though? Why? Come on, yo.
Stupid.
That's dumb. That's dumb, yo.
You just I think niggas being too entitled with other dudes. Only thing you entitled to is basic respect. You know what I mean? The golden rule. And you know what I mean? The basic respect and the golden rule. So you know what I'm saying? Like you can't be acting like a nigga owe you, but at the same time, you can be like, yo, you know, nigga, do me a favor, nigga. I did you a favor too. Not tit for tat type of shit, but that's the only way you can kind of really expect shit out of a nigga if you know you doing shit for a nigga too, though. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, like in this situation, Cam don't owe Jim Jones to put Jim Jones on his level. He gave him the opportunity. Everybody knows.
Bro, he messed that whole opportunity up, bro. He messed the
I
whole
ain't gonna say he messed the opportunity up. I'm starting to look at it like he been showing signs, even from back then. Mace Ben said something about him way back, so he probably was doing little slime shit, and niggas was just like, all right, documented.
No.
All right, that's documented too. All right, that's documented too. All right, cool. That's documented. Like you doing this, you doing that, you doing this, you doing that. You like constantly keep doing this and that, constantly, over and over again. Keep doing this and that. Now to us, we looking at it like shit smooth because they still making music, making moves, and making money. You know what I'm saying? But the whole time, niggas see, you know, peeping game, looking at it in hindsight.
That's Paul. And I seen Jimmy. He did some phone. I seen him. Was it yesterday? You know, he was listening to the. Remember the shit. Remember the track that Minnie was talking about. When they're like we like Jimmy anyway. He was bumping that 50. He was bumping that 50. That same 50 Cent.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said this nigga right here, boy.
He tried to be around two of y'all. He tried to get around 50 and Jay-Z.
Yeah, he crazy, yo. Oh.
You know what I'm saying? That's too much. That mean that's real bad right there, yo. That's real bad. That's real bad. You try to stand next to two of your ops. So you really did hate him the whole time. And ain't no nothing else. You hated Joe the whole time. The whole time loved them, you hated them too.
Right.
I'm telling you, yo, that's how nigga, you know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna just go buy nigga apps like that as the get back. Once that shit get back, that's been how you felt.
Yeah, he fucked himself on that. Because I tell you, bro, he the nigga that trying to take over, yo. That's why Cameron did what he did. And Cameron played slick too. Like, he never came back and tried to, like, you know what I mean? He did this shit professionally. And like, I gotta make this move and do this. Like, you see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And then that's what he did. He made the right move. That nigga felt like that, he could have set him up. And he could have got shot.
This what I'm saying, yo, look.
You could have set that nigga up and he could have got hit, my nigga.
Yo, who the fuck is you telling, yo? A lot of shit, yo.
I don't like the way he said that. I don't like the way he said that, yeah. I don't like the way he put that out there like that. Like, oh, you know, I felt like God in the movie, like, yeah, like he was a bully for Cameron, or like, you know what I mean? Like he's styling a nigga up, like, you know what I mean? Like, yo, like crazy. Niggas is crazy, boy. You know what I'm saying? That's all a lot of people don't understand. You ain't got the mind. You can say all the shit that you want. You ain't got the mind. That's what I'm saying. It's like, you don't understand. You might make that one record and, you know, make a hit and feel yourself. But then after what? You're going to need Cameron to put you on to show you where to go. That's what I'm saying? Show you, yo.
He was the whole time waiting for the opportunity to upstage him.
Yeah.
That's what upstaging a nigga. He was trying to upstage him the whole time. He was just waiting for the right moment.
But you know why though? Because he know that they didn't respect him. That's why. You know what I mean? You know that even all what he did, they still didn't look at him like that. You know what I mean? And that's for a reason. And everything's for a reason. They always say, yo, when you treat a nigga a certain way and look at a nigga a certain way and someone's always complaining, it's for a reason. And that's what happened with him. The whole thing played out. That everything Cam had in the back of his mind about him was true all along. See what I'm saying? That's it. It was true. I mean, he a snake. He a snake. Come on, bro. Jimmy needs to give it up. Come on, Jimmy. Come on, boy. You gotta understand the level that Cam was on. But yeah, yo. They say they want Elon Musk to buy TikTok too, King Hazy. The nigga Eli trying to buy everything. Everything. He trying to buy. Yeah,
you know, on the Elon Musk tip, I don't really feel one way or the other, because with him everything is optional. Like, you know, even with the Tesla situation, like, I can get a Tesla or I can get whatever car I want. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like you have to get that. You know what I'm saying? So everything he's doing is optional. So I don't really feel no type of way. I look at it like he bringing his flavor and his vision to the world because he got his money up. So
they already own. You see where I'm at right now? They already own here, bro. I'm telling you, because even when I went to the mall today, I'm like, damn. It says welcome to the mall, but on the mall it says Tesla. You know what I mean? And that's the only fucking car in the mall that you could go and look like an auction. You see what I'm saying? Nobody looking around. Crazy.
Yeah, man. Shit, we done let China own everything. You know what I'm saying? It almost like if you ain't say nothing when China owned it.
Yo, and listen, King Hazy, that's exactly what them. When I talk to them Iranian people and them Muslim people, I think them people hate, but that's exactly what they sound like. They're like, yo, there's more opportunities. You know what I mean? At least everything is not hold up like China has it on hold. And You know what I mean?
Right. So you gotta look at, you know what I'm saying? Unless, I'm not saying, all right, it's two conversations in that. It's one thing that he doing a lot. He kind of monopolizing, right? But that don't necessarily mean it's a bad thing. It could be a bad thing though. Don't get me wrong, because he positioning himself that he can do all type of wild shit, but at the same time, he got enough money that he can do the shit anyway. He don't gotta sneak and do it. He can just do it. You know what I mean? So, you know, it's one of them things we gotta sit back and see. We gotta be I just put it like this. We gotta prepare our kids to be able to fight against anything that they got planned for us.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? We got kids to prepare for that. You know what I mean? We kind of up in age now. They wouldn't probably try to bring it to us. They try to bring it to our kids. This is why the technology, you know, the race for technology is what it's about. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, so we got to prepare our kids for that. We can't really, it's nothing we can really do at this point. We know what it is. We know which direction the world going.
Right.
We know we're gonna be a cashless society. Much as I don't want to, I would love to be able to find a way that we can fight to still keep cash around. But as of right now, honestly, cash still around.
Right. And listen, and for what food stamp is saying, bro, and I believe food stamp because my nigga, used to be told when that nigga was talking about all that shit he talking about. I used to be in the fraud game, so I know what he talking about. That shit right there is some serious shit. So you gotta have cash. You can't have motherfuckers walking up beside you, motherfucker, with one machine, my nigga, and just tapping everything out of your. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
bro, you ain't never gonna find out how that. You ain't never gonna find out. Unless
matter of fact, I gotta call the bank tomorrow. Somebody used my shit in Arizona.
You see what I'm talking about?
Somebody used my bank card. I gotta call the bank. They wanted me to do it online and shit, and just.
I'm trying to tell you.
When I went to say I ain't pushed the charge, they was about to try to mail me another card somewhere, but that's still even tricky. That's still tricky. So I gotta get them on the phone. I ain't just doing it. I need to talk to somebody so we can deal with this.
I don't what do you call it. I don't what do you call it there, bro. I walk with cash, my nigga. I don't do none of that shit. I know all that shit works, trust me. You know what I mean? It ain't nothing to build a fake name. It's easy to build credit. That's why it's always going to be fraud. A lot of people think that you got to build up your credit or you got to. No, you don't. No, you don't. If you could, all you got to do is make a name that says Jimalam Bum, whatever the fuck name is, and just have some type of good address on it. As long as they see that you're from a rich neighborhood, and that's why these motherfuckers get their fucking shit scammed up. If they see that it's a black neighborhood, then like a broken poor, not even a black neighborhood, just a poor, a poor class, they're gonna run your file. They're gonna security check. The minute they see that it's an ID and it says from dispatch patch, whatever, man, they're not checking shit. And not, especially when you're from a white neighborhood, they're not checking shit. I know that for a fact because I used to do that a lot, nigga. Fuck, you see what I'm saying?
Hey, yo, the stores got it. They some bitches because they got the self-checkout, but it don't take cash. Only self-checkout take cash is Giant.
I don't blame. I had to check a nigga too about the self-checkout. Talking about self-checkout, I had to check a nigga at the self-checkout. He tried to play me like I'm a nigga that run my own business, and you telling me you're gonna check with your boss to see if you could take hundreds, right? Now you come back and the black girl asks you, so what? Is it real? You said yes. So I'm like, yo, you wanna go check my $100 as if it's real? Have me line up. You see what I'm saying? I'm like, yo, give my fucking money back, bro. I'm like, fuck off. I'm like, yo, whole crackhead. You don't know how to do math? Yo, the whole fucking store looked at me like, holy shit.
Nigga trying to play.
Nigga, you try to play me, and I embarrassed you, nigga. I embarrassed you. You know what he said too? He's like, I do all of that. I even do crystal meth. I looked at him and walked up, my nigga.
I'm sure you did, motherfucker.
Say no more. Yeah, he tried to take my money, like, and I'm like, what kind of policy is that? Like, you forget that you're talking to somebody that owns their own business. So you gonna tell me? You thought you don't take big bills or not? If you don't take big bills, you don't. But don't take my money and walk to the back like you're trying to see if it's real. Like that means this is why they have self-checkout. Because idiots like that. You can't tell money. It ain't nothing. You don't need all you gotta do is hold the money up to the light and you can tell if it's fake or not. It's easy. You know what I'm saying? You don't need to go to the backside, right? You have to let them know, like, you're goofy, bro.
It's fake anyway. What do he need to be right there for?
No, but all you have to, but that's what I'm saying, you know. But in my head, I'm like, damn. And that's a sad thing. I'm like, if you're giving, you won't give a young black person that could tell the money is real, or you see what I'm saying? Or a Spanish person the job, but you give this motherfucker right here that look like a hold out bum, rotten fucking teeth and everything, trying to tell me about my money is real or not. Nigga, go suck yourself. I already know why you is. I can see your fingernails and I can see your fucking teeth, nigga. You want that pipe? Knock it off. You only got the job because you're privileged. Fuck out of here. You see what I'm saying? For real, nigga. Yeah, bro. You gotta see that. Enough time you go in stores, check with the people who have the job, King Hazy. And check if they would have give some other people a job. You know what I mean? It's like, it's who they want to pay. And they only put them people because they know, like what you said, they don't want to pay certain people because they know if they pay somebody that really got. This is why when people say, oh, they're going to get rid of schools. Well, yeah. You know why? Because they don't want these motherfuckers learning no more to get a big check. You know what I mean? Because they don't want to pay you no more. That's why they will put the most. They're not going to put the smart motherfuckers in the stores no more. They're not. You know what I mean? Like, you won't see a nerd. You won't see your biggest nerd no more. Unless you're working for the government. Them niggas ain't paying no white, black, ain't nobody getting paid a high top dollar like that. Nobody. I'm saying that's what that shit is. That shit is crazy right now. Looking hard crazy. But let me tell you, man. You need a self-checkout, though, King Hazy. Because some motherfuckers will rip you off. You see what I'm saying? Some motherfuckers will rip you off, and some motherfuckers will try to play you. And me, I deal with the self-checkout because I just, like, you know what I mean? Like, I know when you're trying to be racist, and I know when you're trying to be, like, you know, like I don't want to deal with that because then I get in my, like, I don't record shit. You might catch somebody recorded me, then me record this shit. You see what I'm saying? Even though I'm a video like that. I'm telling you, like, I'm letting you know how it is, nigga. Like, I'm putting you in your place. I'm telling you about yourself. Like, you're a group. Like, you see what I'm saying? You trash. Like, I'm not gonna record nothing and bar for no mercy. None of that. They're gonna beg me for mercy, nigga. Yo, you know what I'm saying? You're not gonna intimidate me, bro. In no circumstances, none of that. I don't care who racist you is, who you know. But yeah.
Don't even trip.
You need self checkout. A certain second. But I understand what you're saying about self checkout.
How they got it set up is they got the self checkout with no cash. So if you got cash, you got to stand in the long line and wait for the register.
Right.
That's how they do it. That's how they try and make you.
It's so.
That's how they make you. Hold up.
Some of them only debit. Some of them no cash. Some self checkout are just debit, or just, you know, MasterCard, Visa, or some are just cash, which is cool because you ain't gotta deal with these dumbasses. Cause no mind for them, they want to deal with you anyways. That's their fault for making videos of being Karens and being racist and all this. You know, 2020, 2019, 2018, being racist all over social media, showing up at the park, calling the police on black people. They did that to them damn fucking self. You see what I'm saying? And they're taking you guys' job, like putting robots in the way. You know what I mean? Because y'all motherfuckers out without being racist, playing their game, playing their agenda. You know what I mean? Really, I've never seen so much fucking people crying. Oh, they have this self checkouts, and we only getting, well, what? Remember back in the days, y'all mad at the customers because they black or they Chinese or they somewhere, y'all being racist. That's why y'all get. So now y'all lose y'all job. So I'm saying, it's your work to fucking robots.
Right. You don't gotta wait on them.
Right.
You don't have to wait on their kind.
Some of them, bro, trust me, some of them need self checkout. Especially some of these motherfuckers. I don't go to them. They're like, next. I'm like, nah. I don't deal with them. I don't deal with them.
I'm saying how they use it to try and make you go cashless because
I know.
you know what I mean? You can just go. quick to be out of there.
Self checkout, you get away. The self checkout though, King Hazy, you get away with a lot of free shit. Like you ain't gotta pay for the bag.
Oh yeah. Well, you know how to go.
That's what I'm saying. I'm still street nigga. You mean?
You know how that shit go, man.
I ain't talking to none of them niggas, bro. I'm paying for all my shit, but the bag, it's only what 30, 20 something cents. Yeah, you gotta go. It's free. You know what I mean? I ain't paying for that. No. The self checkout gives you that shit for free. I mean, but dealing with some of these motherfuckers though, is they, you know, they greedy, bro. And not even greedy, they you know. And the self checkout too, in a time where like when they said for instance, they'd be like, all right, King Easy, they don't want me and you paying no tax this month, right? Or for like 5 months. Now, some stores you go there, they don't have self checkout. They still tax you. You see what I'm saying? The stores that don't have self checkout in their stores, and this is how these motherfuckers gonna get catch. Is they're the ones that are robbing people. Because when it's time to check to see what's going on, they're gonna see that, oh, you know, the people that were not supposed to be paying taxes are hiking up.
My man.
Yeah.
You get a gang done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So they're robbing the people. I noticed even the corner store. They did that to me earlier. You know what I mean? They charged me 60 cents extra for some bread, but I didn't say anything. You know what I mean? And I'm like, you know, it's a business. Everybody's losing, and everybody's winning a certain way. But you know what I mean? But I just didn't say nothing because I know like shit. It is what it is.
Appreciate it.
At the same time, you're not supposed to have tax on it. So, but when it's your time to come, and they're ready to come ham on you, because now they're telling you keep your receipt so you could get it free. Now they're gonna tell you when you buy something, keep your receipt in the next 2 years. I think they're gonna, or next year or so. I think you can still do it. You can do this right now. You know what I mean? But you're gonna be able to, everything that you buy, you're gonna be able to tax it. So if you even go to the store and buy something, and that motherfucker's ripping you off, and you go back, and they go back and they be like, you bought something. Say it again.
You saying you're gonna be able to claim it on your taxes as long as you got the receipt?
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, yo, you know how much receipts I got? You know how long I've been keeping receipts?
My nigga, ask my girl about me. She like, you are out for that shit. Bro, every fucking thing I got receipts from when we opened our business. I got receipts from 2014, 2015. That's what it is. But it's like back.
They're gonna lie and finesse you on some shit that you doing on paperwork. So I keep receipts.
Yeah,
I just don't be saying. But yeah.
Yes, just how you gonna be able to do that. So if a store, so now they're making it for the stores now where they can't hike up the price on you. If they do, and you go change that, you say you buy something from a corner store, and they're like, you know what? You're not supposed to tax the people that are in your neighborhood for like 6 months, and then you know, this price is like $5, and then they're like, it's $5, don't tax it. And you go back there, and the next 2 months now, they change the price, you know what I mean, to what the tax used to be when you calculate it. Because if you buy something that you like, you know when it's not taxed and you know when it's taxed. You see what I'm saying? And even when it's not taxed, you could figure out how much it adds up to, how much it's gonna come up to. You know what I mean? So when they do that now, they're gonna get in trouble for that, because when they see that, oh, at this time frame when we said no tax, you was taxing your customers. You know what I mean? So now they gonna get, you know what I mean? It's like, it's crazy. Everything has a GPS, my nigga. Everything has a money trail now. Everything. You can't just go and take anything or invest in anything and say you're gonna rob this, I'm gonna invest in this just to take this money from these people. They're gonna find you. They're gonna see now. You know the crazy thing though? Even the people that was shorting the people on their check, they gonna get fucked. They gonna get fucked. Because when you go back, at the end of the year, they change your tax. And if they even took $500 off your check card, $1,000, and they said, wait a minute, you're supposed to get this. And they turn around and they gonna give you, if you know what I mean? If you're supposed to get 6,000, they gonna probably give you 7,000. And then they gonna go to the people that you work for, and say, yo, you was taking money from them, and they're gonna break it down to them and show them. You know what I mean? And you're gonna get an extra money. Sometimes you're gonna get all your money back. Real shit, real
Nah.
shit.
Yeah, nigga say external revenue service, right? That nigga say he doing the external revenue service, not internal, external.
Yeah. A lot of people are on it. That's why I said that. That's why if you don't know how to get your money and how to earn your money, you won't. You know what I mean? You won't know. Because you probably have a lot of receipts around that you be like, damn, I could claim this. I could claim this on my taxes. Yeah, you can claim it on your taxes. You see what I'm saying? That's why they tell you don't pay no taxes. So that means back to school time, they say don't pay no taxes, right? And the store is charging, gonna pay tax on a school bag or a school shoe. And then you go back and change your taxes, and they're like, hold up, they was charging you tax on this? You see what I'm saying? They're gonna find out. And then they're gonna run it back. And then, you know what I mean? The IRS gonna come back to the people and say, hey, this is what happened. Why you did this? You know what I mean? Real shit. They gonna have to pay it back.
Man, I'm ready to go. Hold up. I'm ready to go get me some vegan snacks. I got the munchies.
Well, I just had some snack. That pizza went to. I had some garlic bread. My daughter got me on this cheese. Cheeses, cheese, everything. Cheese bread. As I said, she don't eat meat like that. Very weird. She gotta be super. She gotta be super.
She got the intuition, yo. She got the intuition, yo.
Yeah.
She already know.
I'm saying for her, it's gonna be easy. It's gonna be easy for her. She would just take the meat off the plate, put some vegetables in, and rice, and that's it, and pour some juice in her cup, and just chill by herself. And you want to hear a word from her, my nigga. A word. Good. I'm trying to figure out. I mean, I know I like a lot of veggies growing up. I mean, I'm trying to figure out who's the vegetarian.
I gotta get them some goddamn syrup for their waffles.
Yeah, I gotta see who's a vegetarian on my family side, because this girl right here. Straight up vegetarian.
Sorry.
She eat a little bit of meat, but yeah. They say Drake looking weak. Everybody say Drake looking weak. But I think
it's not
Drake set himself up not to lose. Even if he lose, he still gets some money. You know what I mean?
We know that ain't Drake.
Yeah,
we know that.
Yeah, they doing that. Them people doing that. They do that. That's what Charmaine the God and them was saying, that it ain't him that's doing that. It's his people around him. Basically said that. It's crazy. But we'll see what's gonna happen. But they're trying to change the game, yo. And that's what's going on right now. They change the game right in front of our eyes. See what I'm saying, King Hazy?
Yeah.
They're changing the game.
Well, I mean, they in the rap game anyway. I don't even consider Drake or Kendrick hip hop. Both of them is rap.
I agree with you.
Right.
I don't put them in the.
They tried to pass it up. They tried to replace hip hop with them.
But in their era, whatever they built for them and put them to do, I mean, that's their thing. But I don't put them in no big era like that,
But it's a no-go. It's a no-go.
Yeah,
ain't nobody. I never bought a Drake album. That's a fact.
Same here. And I live in Canada, my nigga. Same here.
Or either. I ain't buying no. I don't want to hear no Kendrick album. No disrespect, but I just don't want to hear.
I downloaded. I can't lie. I downloaded the first Kendrick Lamar album.
I mean, I ain't mad at you, shit, but he just don't. I don't know, yo. It ain't. Then he just try to propel himself up there like he on Wayne level, like he want to call Wayne out. Nigga, you don't sit your goofy ass down. You're not nowhere near. On no motherfucking Wayne level, you just try to act like you trying to sneak and be right there that quick.
I remember one time iTunes used to give you a choice. We used to, as long as you got iTunes on your computer, you could just go on your thing, look it up, and let the music and it'll be right there. Now they want you to pay for everything. Nah, that'll be all right. Why buy music though when you can go and listen to this shit? You know what I mean? On YouTube. That's why I'm thinking all this shit with Spotify. You know, it's all the way to push, you know what I mean? Push them all of the way anyway. They ain't gonna be useful in the next 2 years. Ain't nobody buying this shit like what you said. It's all about screening now. Ain't nobody buying this shit like that. You know what I mean? They make more money off their life. That's why they're all doing podcasts. That's why, real talk. Jim Jones want to do his podcast too. They all want to do podcasts. That's why they're really mad at Mace for it. And Cam.
Basket.
Say it again?
No, I saying the basket right there. I said I might do the basket.
Niggas ain't got no pull like that.
Get them some cereal.
They ain't got no pull like that. But yeah, they say what? October. They want to push this shit.
We got the right ones too.
So
Perfect.
October, some people think they have two days left. Some people think it's till until October until it's TikTok. Right? It's crazy. I know Hazy saying, yeah, I don't really get rid of it. He don't really care. Half of the shit that's on TikTok. It's already, you know what I mean? Half of the shit they're using, half of the shit, these people are using these cell phones and all this other shit they got out here. So I don't know why they're mad. Facebook was the first. People still use Facebook. I look what Facebook did. It's crazy.
I don't fuck with Facebook.
Yeah, I don't fuck with it either.
That's just some old other shit for real.
I don't fuck with none of that. Stuff is just too much. They can do everything. They could track you from here to here. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. Like these all these smart cars with electrical cars, like big GPS. They track you passing those cars, and they track you in the regular car. It's crazy.
Oh, yo, let me get this shit. I'm ready. Get me in.
They will definitely. This TikTok thing here, a lot of people gonna lose money though. A lot of money. A lot of people gonna be mad. It sounds like they got a next plan. They're gonna create a next platform. It sounds like they already got it set up already.
Give me 2 seconds, yo, while I pay for this stuff real quick.
All right, family. It seems like they already got it. We're gonna see how this one works. We're gonna see how it works. Because you can't just have, in today's society, like, you gotta have like something for like, I think that was for like younger cars, but it would just be like, I don't know. You find a lot more young people on TikTok, but you find a lot of people, everybody over there. as I said, because you got a lot of celebrities over there too. And for some reason, they feel comfortable. The way they be talking and the way they be.
I'm back.
You're communicating with people. I don't know. All I know is they pay. If you want to make some bread, they pay out a lot. And I think the reason why they're getting away with it because too much niggas making money. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of niggas making money over there, and they you know what I mean. They be certain agenda, yo. They be against that shit.
Oh no, my shit.
They be speaking, them kids, they be speaking against that shit. And I know that's why they mad. Y'all mad because y'all can control the speech. We gotta stop doing that. We're gonna take something away from the people because they can't control how they talk. Man, it's ridiculous. It's where we live in. Oh well. Hey, what if you think the Chinese don't care? They already made like billions of dollars, not millions.
Oh no, I gotta watch. Well, man, I don't know what I can do.
They make billions of dollars off that. It's the amount of business that people create on that app. Man, because when you're doing good, they put you in a business level. They highlight your shit, like, especially when you're consistent. I mean, it's just swear. Teamwork. Yeah, a lot of apps need more teamwork work. You know what I mean? The people that are running the app, they shouldn't leave everything on the content creator. There needs to be more teamwork. Like TikTok, there's a teamwork. Like they help out their creator. Like actually, certain things there, right in front of you. Ain't gotta jump over here and do no server and get into here. It's just right there. I mean, you pop your shit up. You go in, it's right there at the bottom. Add your photo, whatever, do whatever you want. Play your music in the background. Come on. We need to do that over here.
What?
YouTube. They need to allow people to just chill back, relax, run the content, whatever they're doing, and allow them to play the music. But they're so controlling of everything. They're so controlling.
They should just let you get like licensing for like $10 a year. That make a whole bunch of more money. They dumb. Just let you get licensing. Everybody will pay the $10. When you pay $10 for the whole year, if you can play all the music you want.
They don't want to do that, bro, because they know even they know.
Every content creator gonna pay the $10.
Yeah, but imagine that content creator that has like a whole bunch of views, right? Like say 4,000, 5,000, and they playing like a rap song that somebody like, you know what I mean? Saying like you know what I mean? Your son. They wouldn't like that. They wouldn't like that because not everybody watch. You see what I'm saying? Everybody taking who that is instead of somebody that they want you to play. You see what I'm saying?
But it's all right. Put it like this: anything you should be able to play anything that's on YouTube.
But they won't let you.
If it's already a YouTube video, you should be able to play it. You shouldn't be able to play nothing from other platforms, but on YouTube, you should be able to play anything that's on YouTube.
That's what I'm saying. That makes no sense. I agree with you on that 100. You know what I mean? But I don't see why they don't allow you to do all that. Real talk. Any music that's on here, you should be able to pay that play that in the background.
You might want to pay $5 for each record company. Let's say, I mean, not each company, but each umbrella company. The top company, you might want to pay. They might say, "I wasn't gonna charge $5." So let's say it's just 7 major companies. You gotta pay $35. $5 for each company, and they getting millions of people. You know what I mean? Million of content creators to pay that $5. That's 5, 10 million right there. Just letting people play YouTube music without striking them. Because motherfuckers gonna play it anyway, they're just gonna get the video struck down. But they still gonna do it.
I don't know. They should allow that though. They gotta allow that. Where you like what you said, pay like what you said, $5. I wouldn't say that much though, Lazy.
Yeah, just something so they can get some revenue.
I mean, they gotta come up with something. You know what I mean? They gotta start earning some points and putting something.
Buy cable, automatically include TNT and TBS and all of these certain stations automatically under there. You paying your cable bill, but you got a certain amount of channels that's already there. Now you can get the HBOs and all that, but you got shit that's automatically included.
Yeah. Let's see. That's what I'm saying. They gotta come up with something. I like what you're saying. They gotta include something.
Cause we can do that shit on Daily Motion and all that, couldn't we?
Yeah.
We can play music and shit on Daily Motion and Ustream.
Yeah. That never happened to you. That never happened to you. So that's what I'm saying. It's crazy. It should be like that. And obviously everybody ain't gonna play music the whole life. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Apparently it's just all about story time. Why you be on some story time shit? I don't know what the new app is called though. I heard there was a new one. As I said, I don't really go around from some of these apps. Every app, I believe, that you go to, get your information. You know what I mean, even the Play Store app, all them apps. You gotta sign up to buy something from them. Yeah, so all them apps, all the same. TikTok ain't no different. It's just that TikTok has a more there's people saying repeatedly stuff like constantly just bashing, you know what I mean, certain community and they don't like it. So now, it's crazy. It's crazy. This shit is, I don't know. That's wild. But we'll see. They want it to be American owned. We'll see how that works. Because if that becomes American owned, the Democrats and the Republicans are gonna fight over it. They're gonna fight what they should put on what they will use it for. And it's all gonna be about politics. And it's just, I mean, 1 and 2 politics video. It's just like YouTube. Everywhere you go, see everything is about politics. It's kind of boring. Where's all the content? Where's all the content creators? Think about it. Everything we're seeing about politics,
Much crowded up there.
Everything's about politics. Everything. It's crazy. So it's either the algorithm is messed up because there's too much companies and there's too much apps doing the same thing. But these apps, I don't know. Way too much politics. Everywhere you go on YouTube, politics. Or something might come up or an ad has to do with some politics. Why do they do that? Everything. There's too much politics in these apps. YouTube, all the pushes. That app, that politician, that party, that party. No, show us something else. Show us something else. Show us something more creative. You see, like they control the apps, and they be controlling everything that goes on in YouTube. For real. See, like all the politician people that control everything that goes on YouTube. So they need to lay out that. You guys don't want people to say nothing or talk about certain things that you can get in.
You're a little bit low, yo.
You hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. I said I don't want you to get into certain things. You know what I mean? But they all over. They bang for certain things, but they all over this shit with their politics. You know this? I one time used to be on the stuff on YouTube, my nigga, and you pop up, you see something funny, or you see some type of like, you know what I mean, old school or some type of back in the day shit. No, you first you go on YouTube and see some politics or some type of shit that happened with the government. Way too much of that, you know. You know what I'm saying? How y'all gonna be making money? How y'all gonna be making money off the apps that y'all created for the people to buy? Like, you know what I mean?
Some of that TikTok shit can ready come over to YouTube. Some of that viewership. YouTube can ready get a little bump in that viewership.
No, they need to fix their algorithm. They need to fix their algorithm. That's all. And
it is. That's the whole problem with it. It's fixed.
And you see TikTok. You see the TikTok, right? You ain't gotta hit the notification bell. And that once you subscribe to a person, that notification bell automatically comes up when that person is on. So you gonna get, you see what I'm saying? I thought YouTube phony for that. They need to bring that up too, where, you know what I mean? Like all that other shit that y'all telling people to do, hit the bell and like and all that other shit, it's relevant. You know what I mean? That other shit is lame. Like I'm not gonna lie to you. The likes, yeah. But the other shit about hit the notification, because if you have a next app that's getting so much views, the next platform, you see what I'm saying, without telling people to do that. Why is we doing that all the time? Come on. Shouldn't make no sense.
Yeah, that's some goofy shit.
Yeah, that's some dumb shit. They gotta fix it. It's like they just getting, it's like, what happened? I need to get come. Like, you know what I mean, it's like, what happened if somebody comes? If there's a next app comes out tomorrow, you know what I mean, because the Chinese people, they're gonna create a next app. That is. It's crazy.
Yeah, they already got 2-3 more.
It's crazy. Y'all need to, man.
All right. Can't
Y'all need,
complain at all.
y'all need to fix
Hmm?
everything. They need to fix everything. What they need to do is allow, because they're giving the politicians more of a better algorithm than the content creators. Straight up.
What's up, y'all?
You hear me?
What's up? How you?
You know what I mean? So, and the regular people, I mean, just that's what's going on. Like, y'all fucking, politicians, go give y'all story to someone else and let them post it. Y'all don't be making no YouTube page and posting anything up on these apps. You know what I'm saying? Y'all eating off us, and y'all eat like y'all. It's crazy. Think about it. Just think about it, yo. They ain't never got to work. Their kids ain't never got to work. They on YouTube. They got to be monetized. You see what I'm saying? They still get money. Once they got the commercial, they're monetized. You hear me? So what's the government doing monetizing his video or her video on YouTube or any app to get money while, you know what I mean, the people in the country is paying taxes? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? It doesn't make no fucking sense. It doesn't make no sense. I'm sorry. That's what I'm saying. This app here has way too much of that. Too much of that, government TV, and it's like they have all these ads and they sending you a message, and when they in the middle of the video, they're sending you a next message. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
They shouldn't allow to get paid, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's how the people are mad, because I didn't TikTok. They're not getting that much money. Like it's the regular people who get money in TikTok. You know what I'm saying? You can't be a government official or something. That's why they're like, oh, it needs to be more. No, because y'all want to put y'all people on them to get money too and run the shit.
You want to know the trick to make YouTube happy? I'm going to tell you how you make YouTube happy. Listen to me. All you got to do is promote the super chat. I'm telling you. Promote the super chat. They're going to have your shit in the algorithm crazy. Because they get a cut. Nobody don't want you. Nobody don't want you talking about the money.
Yeah, because you paying them. That's why. Anything that has to do, that's how I tell people, like, they want you to have less mod and more members. Once you paying them, and that's what they want. Because they're making a cut. You know what I mean? They're making. I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean.
But see, they gonna throw you in the algorithm though, so you'll make more too though. And like, it's tricky. All right, they on some shit where it's though. They not having it set up where you can get over. You can get your money, but you can't get over on them. If anybody gonna get over, it's gonna be them getting over on you. That's how they got it. So I respect it. I respect that shit. You know what I'm saying? It just they fucking niggas over too, because all of the people that's not getting paid, they getting paid for that viewership.
Yeah.
I mean, they getting ratings. YouTube getting that rating money.
Non-government, not even Elon Musk should get paid for this shit. Elon Musk have a YouTube account and he getting a fucking commercial. That means he getting a back. That means it's people they filled out a YouTube application to be monetized. You see what I'm saying? So I'm just trying to
monetizing everybody. Is that true? That everybody, no matter what, even if you got 5.
But you know who they got that from though? They got that from TikTok.
That's why I said all of that wave about to come over here.
They got that from TikTok because TikTok monetize everybody and pay everybody. You see what I'm saying? So that's why because they want you. That's why they figured it out. They figured it out. Oh, TikTok didn't wait to monetize people. They monetized you as soon as you went over there and you got. You see what I'm saying? and start putting
Right.
out your shit. So now they're like, but you see how the shit is though. That's some cold ass shit right there. That's some cold ass shit. That's some cold ass shit. Yeah. That's what I'm telling you. I don't know about them.
It's a dirty game, yo. It's a dirty
Yeah,
game out
nigga, it's a dirty game, bro.
here.
But no, it's crazy. You see, they know they're not gonna pay you the money what TikTok is paying you, and they know the people are only gonna stay around for the money. So what they do, they
But
eliminate,
see, the
TikTok.
TikTok is they paying you, but they paying you for your information though. See, you think they paying you for the content, but they is tracking your information because it's to China. So they don't mind. They said like they paying you for what they want to know.
Right.
And they still distributing the content all around the world, everywhere where they got control at.
That's why when they beg me for my shit, I'm like, fuck you. I'm not giving y'all my shit. They're like, please send your photos. We can make you make. No, I'm good. Show me all his views and all his categories that my shit connect to. That, you know what I mean? That I said no, I'm good. Yeah, see, I'm the type of person. You know what I mean? I'm good like this. I'm not ready. I don't jump for everything. You see what I'm saying?
When it's time to move up, nigga, move up gradually, huh?
Yeah.
And graceful.
Yeah, I don't, because it's certain things niggas might try and set you up when you move up. You see what I'm saying? Some you gotta work. You know what I mean? Like real talk. That's why I feel. I always felt like that. I always felt like once you get to the top, motherfucker, they're always gonna be watching you, and there's always gonna be a plot. You just gotta know when. You see what I'm saying? To move and no, just watch your move. And watch that nigga move without him letting you know you watching his move. And we don't even, you know what I mean, showing it.
Yo, I gotta go on my PlayStation, yo. I ain't seen a lot of people in a long time.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't see them on YouTube.
Right. Oh.
Do the playroom still work?
I don't know. The only person I still know on there is Ufield. That's it. That's it.
That's what they said. They took that shit out. That was the best thing they had. That and the playroom and the play world. Remember the shit where you used to go play shoot pool and all that shit?
Yeah.
That shit used to be fun and shit too.
Right?
That was Grand Theft 5 early. You couldn't do shit, but you know what I mean.
Right. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's the only guy I still know on there. And the only dude I still know on the shit like that. I know nobody else. At least I don't see nobody else pop up on there like that. But that was the shit. The thing is about Playroom, at one point you never used to get copyright, but now it's connected to YouTube, you still get copyright. And that shit, if you don't delete that shit, that slows on your algorithm. You know what I mean? So that shit is like, yeah.
Man, that shit was the shit. You should go to the top. You can go on Ustream, Dailymotion, YouTube, or Twitch. Whichever one you want.
Yeah, that shit was lit.
Yo, whichever one you want to go on. Nigga just bouncing through all of them. That shit be turned up. Ustream just was crazy. Ustream just was crazy. That shit was way out. I remember.
Yeah, that was the shit though.
Swampy got banned off. You remember Lord Swampy, yo?
Who the fuck is Little Swampy again? You keep saying that. Who the fuck is that?
Nigga with the cornrows from Boston, yo. That nigga got banned off of Ustream for fucking on the stream.
Them niggas is wild, man.
Hey, yo, something was wrong with that nigga. You don't remember Lil Swampy, yo? Yo, he was a little light-skinned nigga, cornrows from Boston, always talking shit, yo. Real big mouth nigga running his mouth crazy, yo. He was the homie, though. Matter of fact, I'm surprised. Did him and Hardy bump heads before? I think him and Hardy bumped heads one time. I knew that shit was going to happen.
That's crazy.
I said, I knew that shit was going. There wasn't no way he wasn't going to bump heads with that nigga. That nigga used to talk cold cash shit. That nigga got banned for fucking on the stream.
A lot of niggas was fucking in the screen back then.
I'm talking about your shit was he was like, he purposely was doing it in the camera.
Yeah, I tell you, a lot of niggas was doing that back in the days though, yo, purposely. I'm telling you. A lot of niggas.
Yeah.
A lot of niggas was playing with their girl playing with themselves. I don't know what the fuck they thought they was in. Crazy.
Yeah, I remember I made a mistake and told Wasted it was added again, but it wasn't added again. It was Why So Serious. The nigga Why So Serious and this girl was on there. She just started going off one day. Like, I don't know what she had. I don't know if she had an E-pill in her or what, but she just was good. Yo, she just would start getting to it, boy. I'm like, oh, man, this is embarrassing. Like, yo, you gonna have to get Shorty under control. She couldn't be stopped, nigga. She was talking crazy. I ain't even gonna say what she was saying. But she was talking crazy. I'm like, yo, this nigga gotta get his girl. For real, this shit is embarrassing right now.
Yo, niggas was getting drunk, my nigga. He was getting drunk.
So she had to have that. Yo, that was an E-pill, yo. That was an E-pill, yo. That was some other shit or some Spanish fly, something like that. She had some other shit. She was trying to go. She wasn't trying to hit nothing. She was turned up. Yo couldn't come down. She like push yo back. Like she was trying to go. I'm like, damn, this is not good, son. It don't, and I ain't never seen him after that either. After that night, I never seen him back streaming.
Dawg, would you come back screaming after that? Shit.
You gotta come get some of your face back or something, Puzz. You gotta get something back. Shit. That can't be the last memory a nigga got of you. Nigga, you come back like Hardy did with another female. Do something. Do something on this motherfucking thing. Get some of your face back. Fuck that. Shit. Fuck that, nigga. Shit. The last memory.
Oh, nigga Hazy, you stupid.
Something.
Yo.
Shorty was going off though. She was going off though. I couldn't believe it.
Man.
I couldn't believe it.
Yeah. It was crazy back then. I can't lie. Back then was wild, my nigga.
I remember something happened. I ain't gonna say the beginning part because it's incriminating. But I remember Hardy talking some shit to Coop. That nigga Coop ran up to the camera, looked dead in the camera, was like, hey, that nigga Jay Hardy putting the tell on me. Hey, yo, you know, when he be drunk, nigga ran right to the camera like, hey, that nigga Hardy putting the tell on me. Nigga, I was in the house crying. Oh man, boy.
Holy fuck.
Fucking around, man. Fucking around.
Yeah,
But yeah, the other all of that wave get ready come to YouTube for a minute though. I ain't gonna lie, it's get ready come to YouTube. And YouTube, all right, if you already noticed, YouTube already was trying to bite what you think Shorts is? They
Yeah,
already was
They was already buying TikTok.
TikTok.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? YouTube, they ain't had Shorts at first. When TikTok started hitting, YouTube had to do something back. Like, fuck that, we gonna call it Shorts. Cause shit, we gotta do something. So you know they can capitalize when the shit closed down. They gonna take whatever little bit of time that, cause Trump did say he want to save TikTok. What?
They gonna save everything.
He did say he want to save TikTok. So that means 9 times out of 10, the United States is gonna acquire it.
Yeah.
But YouTube is gonna take advantage in the meantime, in between time. Pause. They're gonna take advantage.
And nobody listen to them like that though, because they ain't giving, like, you know, TikTok now they're actually giving you a reason to listen to them. Like they're giving people, like, you know, they people getting gifts. Like motherfuckers sending motherfuckers like $300 like back to back. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's crazy. But it's like it's in coins, like, you know what I mean, different. So it's like the way they got their shit set up is different. Different. I don't think they gonna beat that. But you're right though about the paying for the information, paying you for your information.
Yeah, they pay, you know, cause that's what they did. You know, the CCP, yo, they serious with this. I keep saying tracking, but it's not tracking. What is the word, yo? My vocabulary is slipping me because I'm sipping on something.
That shit crazy.
What is the word, yo? What they be doing, yo? When they be getting everybody information and all that shit. Fuck it, you know what I'm talking about. They real good at that. You know what I'm saying? They like they masters of espionage and collecting intel and data.
Right.
And that's what they doing.
Yeah, they got everybody's shit.
Let me roll me one, man.
Yeah, so you think I like how you said that though, paying for you to, but they don't pay you like that. But it's all about, I don't know. I don't know if they're really doing that. If they was paying you for that. I don't know.
See, they paying you. They're getting your data and your information. But they also selling your content to other countries that got exclusive deals with them, probably. You see what I'm saying? So other countries that deal with China, they probably get all their media straight from China. So they able to buy your content and sell it to them. So every dollar they give to you, they probably make $3 or $4 off of it. If it was translated into American money. I mean, if it was
and I believe you, you know, I believe you because I believe just because I see how that niggas be making money in the Caribbean like that. I believe you.
Yeah, that's how, you know what I'm saying? So
yeah, I believe you, dog.
And if they got you, if you decide you don't like this shit, fuck it, you gonna pull back, then they can just clone your style, clone your whole, you know what I mean?
They still got you there. They still got you there.
Right, they can AI your content. They can put your shit on AI and update it. Put the new content out there with somebody else. It'll be just your content, but it'll be a different face, different body. But the same content. Same people be just happy with it. Same people that was watching your shit be happy as shit watching the new replacement.
Right. Doing what you do, trying to do what you do.
Yeah.
That's why when they was asking me to send them pictures, I'm like, nope. No, no,
no,
no,
no.
no.
Fuck y'all. But to hold up, don't think they won't follow you and take pictures of you anyway while you're in public and shit. Don't tell me you ain't seen no Asians around with their phones playing funny with their phone. You just ignore it like it ain't nothing but.
Yeah, I seen a lot of them. I can't lie.
Yeah, I already know. I know for a fact because I say it too much. I know it's a worldwide effort.
And not even that. I go to their store like every day, like almost every day. So I know, like I know, like, and not even
Choice
that.
that they,
Even when I don't go to their store, I'll be like, yeah, whatever.
they really is, they really got beef with United States, yo, and they really stalking all of the citizens. I mean, well, yeah, it is stalking because they got the drop on everything. So it is stalking for real.
That's
To
crazy.
be honest,
I didn't think of it like that. Them niggas paying you for your information.
yeah. That's why if y'all notice when y'all was talking, every time y'all talk TikTok, I always be like, I stay away from it because I got the warning early. When they start warning us around the pandemic time, like right before that and around that time, I heard it and I saw the effort to shut that down. The warning that they was giving us, I saw them shut down the warnings or counter that or try fake fact checking and shit like that. That's when I knew, like, it's some validity to this shit. I said, I ain't fucking with TikTok. Maybe I could be wrong, but I'm gonna wait and see. If I'm wrong, it's never too late to just go in and change my mind. But as time went on, it still was the same thing. It became a bigger problem. But they got the algorithm so good that they got our government interested, wanting to know how they do it. But how they do it is dealing with the people that they deal with that can't deal with us because they got exclusive dealings with them. You know what I'm saying? It's like the same, it's the same way the countries that don't fuck with us. They got what they got going on. So they just go, they the suppliers of content to other people that's not, at the table with us.
That's crazy. I think they got that algorithm all set up all the way in the Cayman Island or something like that.
I can believe that.
Always kind of information. They got it set up all the way down there.
But we're gonna see though, you know what I mean? I just ain't wanna be treasonous when it came to TikTok. I got my times. When I'm got issues with the government, but at the same time, I ain't no threat to the country. I already know what it is when motherfuckers trying to infiltrate. And China definitely was trying to infiltrate with this espionage, with this spying and tracking, with that pandemic, with the technology monopoly. And when
hold on, Hazy, hold on.
What?
Go, Jimmy.
I already know how it go.
Hello, Moto.
What's up?
Oh, my bad, yeah, my bad.
All right.
Machine,
Yeah,
what's going on? You
In a minute. I'm on the line. I hit the button before she finished talking while she called me back.
yeah, my bad, yeah, man. That was my bad. I had my daughter.
I'm on my own shit. I got a whole situation going on over there. I can't get right. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. But I see, they do have some type of simulation going on of TikTok. That's why they did the short videos live when you can go vertical. But even that, they still don't do it like how they do it.
But what they doing,
Yeah,
and see, this is what I don't think about it, right? They sneaking and compete with our government for our viewership, and they not telling us that's what it is. I don't really like that. It's like underhanded shit. It's like we being used as pawns. You see what I'm saying? So that's kind of like that's my issue. Like that's why I don't want to fuck with them because it's some underhanded shit with the way how they operating. Even though it's beneficial, I ain't gonna act like I ain't trying to say like you ain't gonna make no money on TikTok. I'd be lying, but I just know it's a catch to it.
All I know is that they hook you up though, but I don't know. They hook the people up. They take care of their people, yeah.
You gotta show me trying to hooking us up somewhere else. Cause as far as I'm concerned, they ain't gonna be hooking up shit. They know they want what they want. Not saying not hold up, not what you saying, cause I believe you, but I'm just saying, that shit has got something behind it. There's something to that.
Yeah, I hear you.
Something to that. That's all.
It's true though. I don't see them because them people are very mean. Yeah, I mean they'll hunt you down for a penny. I remember back in the days, you were them motherfucking 5 cents that they want that shit. Yeah, so he kind of them people that they don't care. So I hear what he's
Funny.
telling you, bro. And people they like that when it comes to money.
Yeah. Niggas always complaining they don't want to give you no napkins and shit when you go eat food from them.
Yeah, so what the fuck? They paying you more than everybody else.
Crazy, some super.
Yeah,
You
you
see
read
food.
about it. Man,
Two
all of
napkins and one pepper.
a sudden, y'all motherfuckers generous now.
You ask for another, they be like 25 cents.
Yeah, motherfuckers be charging me 5 cents for a bag. 5 cents for a plastic bag.
But they showing you how to get the bag. They do
10
show
cents.
you how
My
to
bad. 10 cents for a plastic bag. 10 cents. That's crazy.
But see, I got mixed feelings about that shit because when I was young, like in the hood, we always had relationship with the Koreans. You know what I'm saying? We always had relationship with them. Like they always was cool. Like you'll never starve or nothing. If you need to hold something, you ain't even gotta ask twice. You just bring the money back or certain shit they used to do back in the day.
Where?
Like I said, that's why they had the.
When? You're a Chinese person? No.
No, Korean.
Oh yeah, Korean. No, I never.
Japanese
person like that too.
Most of the stores is Koreans, like the corner stores and the sub shop. They mostly Korean. Chinese people got Chinese stores, like the Yakami, the Egg Foo Young, the real Chinese joints. But the sub shops, the cheese steak, cheese fish, and all of that, they mostly Koreans, and we have a good relationship with them. This is why they had to have. This is why they had to come out with fucking with the independence card. They came out with the independence card because niggas was you can take a $50 food stamp and go to the go to the corner store and you can buy $7 worth of stuff. And they might charge you the $3 or the $5 or something like that, and they'll give you the rest back in cash.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? They'll take your $50 food stamp and give you $40 in cash or $38 in cash or something, charge you $5 to switch your shit over to cash. So you know what I mean? The government caught wind of that. That's why they had to do independence cards, yo. So you can't, you know what I mean? You can't finesse them food stamps and shit like that. The transaction gotta happen. It gotta be a barcode associated with the sale. You know what I mean? They start tracking the shit. That's also why I think they did. Now this part I'm adding on myself, but this is just my own thinking. That's also why I think they did Minister Society, yo, because they had to divide up the relationship between Asians and black people. Cause we, you know what I'm saying, we was working together to undermine the government. So they divided that shit up. They used Minister Society to make niggas and Asians go against each other.
That ain't work, didn't it?
It worked like a motherfucker because we don't got the same relation. I mean, there's still some people that got that relationship and they still be in the hood and everything, but they don't trust us like they used to. It ain't the same type. It ain't the same camaraderie like it used to be. But see, it also everything got to do with times, who in power, and how people is at the time, because it don't even matter. If somebody would have caught on at the time, we can do something in the world. But you know, the people that's in charge have decided that we're gonna bleed everybody dry. We need somebody in charge that's like, look, we're gonna get everybody up. And then once they up, they can't get no more up than that. We're gonna get richer, but at least everybody up. You know what I mean? Nobody shouldn't be complaining, but we got people that don't give a fuck. They want to see everybody suffering while they up.
Right.
We got the wrong power. So it's, you know, if we could have rewind back to a certain time, we probably could have made different moves and had different outcomes. Where the fuck my scissors at?
True. Yeah, but that's what I said. Everybody. That's what I was saying earlier on. Everybody in power is greedy now because it's all about Richie Rich. You know what I mean?
Right.
Nobody, you know what I mean? The rich just want to buy the neighborhood where the poor schools were and turn them into condos or you know what I mean, or their businesses. All they're doing. Like, look what they did in COVID. Majority of the schools that were shut down, you know what I mean? I'm telling you right now, I could show you schools that were up and they were breaking down. And they turned into business. You know what I mean? Some of them are turning shelter. I don't know what they turned, not shelters, but, you know, they said they was going to do shit for the homeless. Never happened. Turned into something else. You know what I mean? Be a rich, greedy people in power, bro.
Yeah. But I don't even give a fuck if you rich and greedy, as long as you taking care of the people. You can be greedy as you want, as long as you ain't greedy and ill. You know what I'm saying? Take care of the people, make people good, and then go get how much extra money you want. You can go ahead and give everybody 100,000, and then go get you 10 million. Give everybody the 100,000 though. You know what I'm saying? That's not too much to ask. But for some people, it's so greedy, that's too much to ask.
Way too much.
Yeah. Well, them people, they never learn.
People just want to, instead of taking care of people just want to buy. I'm telling you, that's what the world is onto, bro. They want to buy shit. They don't want to take care of nobody. They just want to buy it. And run it how they want to run it. I'm trying to tell you. Certain things certain treatments that we used to get back in the days are done. I'm telling you. Certain things that we was getting, I was like, damn. We was, you know what I mean? We thought we was, you know, they're done. These people in here, boy, man, they're all about greed and money.
I wish I could go back in time and get some of the, like, certain recipes or certain certain blueprints of businesses that people had back then, because a lot of shit is going away that we still kind of need around. For real. It's a lot of shit going away that, that shouldn't. Like, hey, I'm gonna bring you back to this, TMG.
Yeah.
Yo, listen. Do you remember the Money House blessing spray?
The Money House blessing spray.
It got the Indian head on the front.
I don't know. I can't say. I don't know. I can't. I don't know. I don't think I can't say honestly.
Yo, it was some spray. I think the Asians made it. Yo, the shit used to smell so good. The barbershops used to spray it in a barbershop all the time. When you go in the barbershop, it smelled just like Money House blessing. Because it was, it's supposed to be good luck air freshener. But it's still around. They got like some grape one, some Indian fruit one or something now. But back in the day, they had like a silver one, a gold one, and all of this shit. They used to smell super good. They stopped making it, yo. But I want that. I want that again. I want that recipe, yo. That was fire, yo. Money House blessing, yo. Where they got it at? And they might still got it. New York probably still got it.
Yeah.
Carry it no more, but matter of fact, I'm gonna start asking them. I'm gonna find who got it. I know who to ask.
They got that shit.
Oh, sprays are sold out and no longer available. Damn. But that shit was that shit used to smell good as shit. Yo, watch what I tell yo, it's a certain smell that if you smell it, it's gonna take you back to them years. It'll take you back to the 80s right now. If somebody spray that in the air, it's gonna take you back to the 80s right now. You're gonna think about the 80s right now when you was a kid. So it's gonna take you back to something, some girls playing hopscotch or some frozen cups or snowballs or something, riding a skateboard, getting a bike for Christmas. It's gonna take you back to them days, yo. I'm telling you.
Right.
Shit used to smell good, yo.
You say it's called again? You said what?
Money House blessing.
Money House blessing. All right, here.
Money House blessing. You'll see when you see the can, it's a fat can of air spray, air freshener. It got Indian head on there and some fruit with like the gold trim around the top of the can.
Money House.
Yeah, they still got some like the purple one and all of that shit. That ain't the right ones. They got a purple one and a pink one. I mean, they smell all right. It smell decent and everything, but it ain't the right one.
Right.
The right was it's a black one, it's a silver one, a white one, and a gold one. And I think I don't know if you superstitious or if anybody out here listening superstitious, but I think people really believe that it brought you blessings, and that might have something to do with why they took it out the market. I don't know. I'm gonna research that too. Let's see what happened to Money House blessing.
Money House blessing.
You don't know it when you see it. You'll remember. You're gonna be like, oh hell yeah, I remember this.
Money House blessing.
Indian Spirit. It's also called Indian Spirit. What's up? Money House blessings.
Indian Spirit.
Look, I'm looking at a blogger. One of the bloggers say, unfortunately, they don't make it anymore. The strange thing is, I've smelled this before outside, usually in the summertime. I'm telling you, it got one of them smells. It just bring you there, yo. It smells so good. I know they had to get it out the market because it'll do something to you psychologically in a positive way, yo. It'll bring you up. It'll heighten your senses and it'll uplift you, yo. That's how good it smells. The shit will uplift you, yo. I know they had to take it out the market.
Because they don't want anything good on the market. That's gonna make you feel good, or anything that has to do positive or anything.
So when you find something, you gotta stock up on it. You gotta get a lot of that shit. They had these vegan vitamins for the kids, yo. They took them bitches out the market. Them bitches was so right, yo. The kids, I could just tell my kids were just getting strong as shit fucking with these vitamins, yo. They was getting muscles at like 3 years old and 2 years old. Next thing you know, them bitches gone.
Yeah,
Can't find them nowhere.
anything that they figured out to build protein.
They had them. I ordered them. They charged my card and everything, and then said they ain't have it. They gave my money back. So they just don't want nobody to have that shit. That's all. They know that shit was good. I be eating. Hey yo, listen. I be eating these Beyond Burgers, right? The Beyond Burgers I eat, they got like 18 grams of protein in one burger, right?
Right.
But it's Beyond Burgers that I used to get now. The ones that I get now, they look like ground beef patties. Don't you know how you make your burgers out of ground beef?
Yeah.
And that's how they look now. The ones I used to get when they first came out look like the flat processed food patties, like the old school burgers that you put on the grill that you don't make out of ground beef. They look like them. But they was called Beyond Burgers 2.0. They was like 20 something grams of protein. Listen, yo, what I'm telling you. If you eat one of these burgers, TMG, it feel like you did push-ups.
Damn.
On everything, yo. It feel like you did maybe 30 push-ups straight. They took them out the market. They gone. I ain't saying they gone, yo. And I don't know why they took them out the market, because they were selling. Because when I used to go to the grocery store, I used to buy all of them. I go to one store, buy 10 of them, go to the next store, buy 10 more. We stocked our deep freezer up with them bitches one time. We had them for so long, I ain't had to worry about it. So I know they were selling. I don't know why they stopped selling them motherfuckers, but I'm glad, you know, I'm mad, but I'm glad because I had my fair share during the time they was out.
Right.
I can't even like I didn't, but yo, they know. I believe they probably giving them to the military or something, or certain people, because yo, I'm telling you, that shit felt like you was doing push. That shit was really the protein in them burgers was serious, yo. Matter of fact, I still held on to one of the packages. I still got the package from the product, so just for historic purposes. Because when I called the company one time, they tried to. This one made me say the package. I told you we bought a whole bunch of them and kept them in a deep freezer. When we got low, I couldn't find no more. So before we ate the last ones, I called like, "Yo, where can I find some more at?" Like we was getting them, they ain't nowhere. They tried to act like they don't know what I was talking about. I'm like, yo, I got the burgers right now. I just don't know where to get no more at. I got some right now. I can show you. They had like, yo, they downplayed it like they don't know what the fuck I was talking about. Yo, they only got the ones that's out now, and that's it. And after that's that, they end up hanging up on me.
Yeah, because they was told to not sell them no more. So.
Damn, all right. I see how they doing it. So they probably, I ain't gonna lie, they probably give it to the military or something. Some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because they was real serious, yo. They was real serious. That's the first time I ate some food other than broccoli. Back in the day when I was working out a little bit, when I was eating broccoli was doing me like that. You eat some raw broccoli and some cooked broccoli, that shit really buff you up. You doing push-ups and shit and eat broccoli, you gonna see the difference. That's the only other time I felt like no other food did that though to me.
I think they said broccoli.
Yo, broccoli. Do some push-ups and eat broccoli. Do push-ups all week and eat broccoli all week to see what happens. Just for 1 week. You don't gotta do it for a long time. Just 1 week to see what happens.
I believe you though, because some veggies will do that to you. So what you just ate it? That's all you ate, and what you drink water with it?
All I ate, but like when I was making my salads, I was putting a whole bunch of extra broccoli on there, and I was cooking broccoli too. So I eat steamed broccoli, and I was eating salads with raw broccoli. I could
Okay.
just feel it. I could feel the difference real crazy. Like that shit really was making a difference.
Okay. You had like a whole different type of meal of broccoli, but prepared different ways.
Another thing that gets you big too, like when you working out and shit, peas. Nobody don't know about that. Peas got a lot of protein too. A lot of people don't know about peas. When I was little, I used to hate peas. Now I'm older, I eat them bitches. I'll fuck some peas up. But when I was little, I wasn't eating. When I was little, I ain't eat eggs till I was grown, yo. I was like in my 20s the first time I started eating eggs.
For real?
Yeah, I wouldn't eat eggs when I was little. I wouldn't eat eggs. I wouldn't eat okra. And I wouldn't eat nothing. I wouldn't eat nothing that start with the word I wouldn't eat nothing that start with the word pig. So when I was eating pork, I eat pork chops, I eat ham, I eat bacon, sausage, shit like that. But pig ears, pig feet, pig knuckles, pig, anything that say pig at the beginning, I wasn't eating that shit.
Yeah, I didn't eat all
And I wasn't eating hog mugs and chitlins. I never ate hog mugs and chitlins in my life. Even when I was eating pork, I never ate hog mugs and chitlins. You think the nastiest shit other than like pork chops and ham and shit that I ate was fat back when they used to put fat back in the greens. But yeah, I ain't. I stopped eating when I went vegan 2017. But before that, I ain't eat pork since the 90s. I ain't eat pork since 99. I was not fucking with no pork. I wasn't fucking with no type of gelatin, no marshmallows, no none of that shit. I've been cut pork out. Once I found out about that shit, it's a a pig is a cross between a cat, a rat, and a dog.
Yeah, I didn't know that, but I don't. I couldn't fast.
Well, I think a pig and a wild hog. I think all of them is hybrid.
I know about the wild hog.
Yeah, they are hybrid animals if I ain't mistaken. When I found out about that shit, and I found out that a pig is so toxic that if a venomous snake bite a pig, the pig won't even know. The pig blood is way worse than snake venom.
Yeah. So you tell me a snake venom blood is better for you than that's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? A pig ain't even gonna know if a snake bite him.
Yeah, I know.
It's so foul that it won't even corrupt his body. His body way worse than what the snake venom will do to a body.
I feel you. That's rough.
That shit terrible. And I used to eat that shit when I was young. I used to eat bacon. I used to when I learned how to cook bacon in the microwave, you couldn't tell me shit. Put the napkin down, put the bacon on the napkin, put the napkin on top of it, and cook that shit. You couldn't tell me shit then. But when I found out about that shit, I cut that shit off immediately. No more gummy bears, gummy worms, and none of that shit. All that shit was out the window. Immediately. That's one thing, yo, on that type of shit, I got disciplined like a motherfucker. That shit happens immediately. When I decided I was going vegan, that shit just was over. I ain't gonna lie, yo. It wasn't even no fight. It wasn't even no struggle. I went and bought prime rib used to be my shit. My last meal, the last time I had meat pause was I had a prime rib. That was my favorite shit when I used to get steaks and shit. Prime ribs. I ain't even finish it. I ain't even enjoy it. I ain't even want it. And I bought it for my last my last time eating meat. Pause again. And I ain't even want that shit. That shit was over. That shit was over. I really thought I was doing something eating turkey, yo. I used to get turkey and shit, turkey bacon, ground turkey and all of that shit.
Right.
Turkey sausages and turkey this and turkey that. I really thought I was doing something. That shit ain't nothing.
Turkey. Bacon. I don't know, that turkey stuff.
Hold up. Did I just see one on eBay?
That turkey stuff. I don't know about that. I don't know that. The pork stuff. I don't know about it. As I said, I haven't really got into any pork, not even pork chops like that. Pork chops is just not for me. Next thing, okay. So you're gonna come right here. You come, put your feet over here. Come. Yeah, I would eat pork chops. Yeah, right there. Good girl. I haven't ate pork in a minute. Like no pork chops, no pork. None of that. Even the, like as I said, even the bacon, I don't even eat it like that. I don't. Nobody in the house know they can't order nothing for me. With no bacon on it. Not like I never used to eat it. Even the pepperoni, my daughter, she takes it off. I don't even do none of that.
Would she eat it if it was vegan? Pepperoni?
I don't think so. I just think she just likes the cheese.
No, they want nothing, yeah.
Yeah.
She's serious. That's discipline, yo. She got built in discipline.
Right. I'm sure. See us about our food. Jen Jen, you okay? Calm down. You're just tired. Relax. Yeah, that pork stuff. As I said, I stopped playing with it a long time ago because I could see what I could do. That's you know.
I should have said you see nothing. Excuse my language, my bad. It'll say you see now. It'll give you Alzheimer's.
That shit right there.
It's full of It's full of parasites that attach themselves to your spine and travel all the way up your spine and attach to your brain.
Right.
Think I'm lying, look it up.
It does because when you leave pork out and you throw a rum on it, you see all them parasites and all the maggots come out of it. You know what I mean? Just that any meat, but that's meat right there. You could pour something on it and you see like a whole bunch of shit come out.
Come right up out of it. And you can't cook it out. It by the time you cook all of the parasites out of pork, it'll be too hard for you to try to consume it. You can't you can't even try to chew it up.
Yeah, that's it.
If you to cook every parasite out, all you can do is cook it to the point where you got the most out you could before, you know what I'm saying? It ain't edible no more.
Right. Yeah, just
I can't believe they had us doing that shit, yo. I ain't with it. Give me some lettuce. I'm ready to go to once a day. I already eat twice a day for the whole last about 8 months. I've been on some twice a day shit. I'm ready to go once a day.
What you mean? What you talking about? You gonna eat once a day?
Yep. One meal. I eat fruit and shit all day long, like snacks and shit. For my fruit, I mean, for my snack, I eat apples and oranges and
I think so.
almonds.
I think for you and us, yeah, we could go one meal a day.
Yeah,
Calm down.
it's more healthy for the body. It takes some discipline and planning. You gotta eat at the right time. I guess I'll probably eat about like 5 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? You'll wake up, you're gonna have to eat like apples, oranges, almonds, peanuts, sunflower seeds, shit like that all day long. And then when it's time to eat one meal, you just eat a nice meal. You know what I'm saying? And after you eat your meal, it's nothing else but still maybe apples, grapefruit, almonds, pumpkin seeds, sunflower seeds, peanuts, shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's just knowing what to pick up when you hungry. You gotta pick up the right shit. You won't even, you can curb your appetite.
Yeah. I'm not into the pork shit. Ain't never had me feel good though. I can't lie. I always feel like I'm nauseous. I always want to puke after.
What, eating pork?
I like I got something sitting on my stomach. You know what I mean?
It be worms.
Yeah. And that's the shit that a lot of people don't know. That's the shit that give you worms. I'm telling you. Go, Chingy.
You gotta eat raw pumpkin seeds.
Take your blanket. Take your blanket.
If you want to get parasites out your body, you gotta eat raw pumpkin seeds and cayenne pepper.
It's true though. That's what give you worms though.
That shit and eggs, egg noodles and shit.
That shit crazy. I stopped eating that. Trust me. It's a big. That's a big thing in the Caribbean. I don't know about now. That's
What?
a big pork. Like a lot of people don't really eat it like that. Though.
You know what I mean? When I first started ripping and running, I ain't know a lot of people eat like that. I thought that shit was some down south shit for real.
A lot of people eat it.
Oh, that's some North Carolina, South Carolina shit.
A lot of people eat that. A lot of people eat it. And trust me. A lot of people love it.
No.
It's how you cook it though. As I said, but me, I can't lie. When I was younger, I'm gonna say like around, I'm gonna say like 9, 8. I had some, but you know, it was good. But even then, I was a kid. I was like, nah, I could, I just could, I just didn't like it. You know,
Yeah, that shit ain't.
I'm not pressed. I eat it too much fat. It's just not like I don't like meat like that. I can't. That's one meat that you won't hear me say, yo. You know what I mean? You let me cook some pork or something. No, you're never gonna hear me say that. I'm sorry. Like I did a rib. Most of it was the pork ribs, but I don't even do that no more. I used to do beef ribs and things, but even that I don't even like. I don't see why people trip over ribs like that.
I used to fuck some beef ribs. You couldn't tell me shit. And I cooked them bitches for a nice minute till them bitches tender. I used to fuck beef ribs up, but now that shit just a dead cow to me.
You see the nigga eating the fucking raccoon, my nigga. Yo, nigga is the survivor of the fittest, Hazy.
Yeah, give me some beans, man. When it comes survival time, give me some beans every 3 days. For 2 days. Give me beans today, rice tomorrow, beans the next day, or
Yeah, but
beans, rice, rice, beans, rice, rice, beans, rice, rice. I can do that.
some. I'm not gonna lie to you. Even though that's good, it sounds good, but some canned food, it could give you allergic reactions too. Like, you see what I'm saying?
I can believe it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
You
not gonna
gotta
lie.
try. You gotta try really if you're gonna fuck with canned goods.
I don't think beans. I'm not
That's
saying. I'm not saying beans. I'm talking like. I'm talking like a sardine or a tin mackerel. Or, you know what I mean? But like a corned beef. I don't think so. Anything that has to
oh,
do, anything that has to do with fish in a tin will give you allergic reaction, especially if you eat it out of a can. So it's either you take it out, you heat it up, or I mean, that's why you always see in certain movies, even the old Western movies, when you see when they take certain food out of the can, they kind of like heat it up, and then they start eating it because they know you might get allergic reaction. You see what I'm saying? Or something like that. You can't just eat it out of the can like that. Like, you just gotta pour it out, whatever it is in the can. But beans, yeah, for sure. That ain't gonna do nothing to you. You know what I mean?
give me beans, give me some rice, give me some lettuce, give me some greens, give me some walnuts and almonds and shit like that. I can do. I've been learning to deal with that now.
Mm.
Pumpkin seeds and shit, all of that shit that can just grow out the ground, I can just deal with that. I can deal with that. I'm learning to be able to even eat shit without salt. And able to, I can drink tea without no sweetener now too. I can drink like
I don't even
with
eat.
no.
I don't even eat breakfast. Like I eat breakfast if my girl forces me to eat it. I say, you know what? I'm making some breakfast. You're not gonna eat it. Like yeah, but for me, I won't make no breakfast. I just buy like a
Sweat.
tea, or coffee, or smoke a blunt. Like you see what I'm saying? But if my girl make me some breakfast, and I'm like, all right. But one thing she knows, not don't make me no bacon. You know what I mean, I know not to make a certain thing. But even sausages, I tried one time. Not gonna lie, they tried to eat some sausage at one point, and I'm like, damn. I remember that this sausage was pork sausage. You know what I'm saying? I think I started having allergic reaction right away. I said, see, I wanna try to fuck with it, knowing that I'm not supposed to be fucking with it. You see what I'm saying, Hazy? I really don't fuck with it like that. I don't fuck with that shit.
Yeah, I eat breakfast food, but I ain't eating till like most times I don't eat till like 12. I get up and eat early if I ain't eating nothing the night before. I get up and I gotta eat early if I got absolutely nothing on my stomach. But if I eat dinner, the next day I ain't eating till like 12, 1 o'clock.
Right.
Every time.
Yeah, me too. I eat like 2 o'clock. But I don't eat like until like
I don't
I
even
can't lie. When
enjoy.
I don't eat in the morning,
I mean,
I
unless I
eat for
get some.
like hours and shit. Right?
I say I don't even enjoy eating that much no more unless I get some food I be craving. I eat because you gotta nourish your body, but
Right.
it ain't like an event to me no more. Remember, it used to be like, yeah, it's time to eat. Yeah, I love
Yeah,
to
yeah,
eat.
like how it used to be.
I don't do that
Yeah,
shit no.
yeah, yeah. Niggas ain't love to eat. Can you imagine that, yo? People ain't love to eat like they used to no more. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
But we was out of order, yo. Thanksgiving, eating 4 or 5 plates and shit, just stuffing yourself much as you can and shit. Just eat all the food. Some of this, some of that, some of that, some of that, some of that too, some of that too. Oh, some sweet potato pie, some cake in there, some apple pie in there, there's ice cream in there. You got tea, lemonade, all of the greens, collard greens, cabbage, kale, string beans, corn on the cob. You just trying to get as much shit as you possible can. Turkey, ham, fried chicken, barbecue chicken. Just stuff in your face, just eating, 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 eating. Just everything that's in there, you just get some of it. And what for? For what? For what reason, yo? What we doing that for?
I
So
can't.
we can be in the hospital. So we can be walking around with big ankles and walking on a cane or riding in a wheelchair or whatever the fuck. All of the worst shit that can happen if we don't take care of our diet, yo.
Right.
Fuck, we gotta get that shit together, man.
For real, for real.
Blood pressure all through the roof and shit. People passing out and shit.
Yeah, I can't believe the food is doing. It's giving people, making people sick right now.
It is, yo. That shit wild. I just saw the OG the other day. He was dropping it again. Like all of that shit. Like people get what they deserve. You run past all of this shit growing, so you can shoot something and drag it back home and cook it and eat it. All this shit grow. He said you don't even gotta chase apples and shit. The shit fall out the tree, let you know it's ready to be ate.
Yeah, it does. It does.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Let you know it's time to eat.
All fruits ripe. Shake. That's why they say shake the tree. Then you'll know which one. Whatever fruits fall out, then that's the one that's ready to be eaten. Because it's ready. You know what I mean?
But what we want to do? We want to kill the animal.
Man, I can't believe I seen a nigga killing a raccoon, skinning the raccoon. Like,
All these good. I
what's
just
in
bought
the,
some.
what's
Today I
in
went to the Northeast Market. They got some mustard greens.
what's in the raccoon? Like, what's up? Like, what's in the raccoon? That nigga want to kill that raccoon. That's crazy. The game is wild out here. The game is wild out here. The game is wild. I can't eat a raccoon, yeah. That's crazy.
I ain't eating, man. I remember we used to be posted up.
But
It
even
was
though
a different
some might
posted
say,
up. He used to keep trying to give us some turtle soup. I'm like, yo, I'm not eating no fucking turtle soup. I'm not eating no turtle. What's wrong with you, yo? Oh, no turtle soup, yo. You crazy, yo. I only eat. This is back in the day. I'm like, yo, I only eat chicken, turkey, and fish, and I'm ready to cut that out. Keep talking about some fucking turtle. I'm not trying to try everything. Every
crazy.
food that you can just put it on the stove or cook it on the grill. You think I'm ready to just try it? Got me fucked up, nigga. I don't want no shark. I don't want no bite. I don't want no bison. You know what I mean? Even when I was eating, when I wasn't a vegan, you know what I'm saying? I don't want no bison. I ain't like deer. I had deer meat. That shit stank when you cooking in the house. That shit smell wild as a motherfucker.
Oh, that's what that smells like. I smell people cooking that all the time. I
It
wear
got
that smell.
was strong. It's like
Yeah.
real strong. It take a long time to cook the wild out of deer. You know what I'm saying? It take a long ass time. I had that shit. I had deer meat and I had ground deer. We had some spaghetti and shit with ground deer and shit, but
Round there?
ground deer, yeah.
What's it called? Oh,
That shit
shit.
strong. Yo, I ain't like it. You know what I mean? I ate it. I mean, I was young, so I tasted it. I was like, it ain't bad. You know what I'm saying? But I never wanted that shit again. I got older and I was free to do what I wanted. I ain't never wanted to be like, yeah, I'm gonna go get some more dick.
My niggas that was free to do whatever I want.
Huh?
Yeah, hey, you know the truth, you know, 'cause when you're young, you gotta get what you eat, my nigga. You know what I mean? You can't ask for no French fries. And trust me, I look, man. Remember them days, nigga? I had to get what my parents give to me to eat.
Yeah.
Niggas are gone there. That's
Yeah, we did that shit. But that's that's some other shit, man. All them vegetables niggas ain't eat. Motherfuckers probably never ate an artichoke. You can just go down the alphabet of vegetables. Just go start with the letter A. Just get all of the fruits and vegetables that start with the letter A and eat them. When they all gone, just go to the letter B. When they all gone, go to the letter C.
Right.
See how much shit you never bought that you gonna buy that you gonna be like, what the fuck? I would have been eating this. I would have been eating bok choy all of these years, yo, if I knew how good that shit was. I would have been eating the beet grains, and I would have been eating Swiss chard.
Man.
Only thing I don't like is them fucking what's them joints, them white shits. White little water chestnuts. Oh, I hate them. Them bitches taste like poker chips. I hate water chestnuts, yo. You know what I'm talking about?
Water chestnuts. They sound familiar.
Little white. They look like little white potato slices, but they crunch like poker chips. I hate them. I hate them. You'll have a nice motherfucking vegetable mix. It might be string beans in there, broccoli, cauliflower, carrots, zucchini, squash, onions, peppers, and water chestnuts. All of that shit all soft. As soon as you hit the water chestnuts, that shit like, like, who the fuck idea was that to put this shit in here? That shit was super stupid. That shit can't never get soft. All of the rest of the vegetables soft except for that crunchy shit. Shit tastes just like a poker chip, I swear.
Water chestnuts. The name sounds familiar, though. The name does sound familiar.
And I don't like okra. I don't like okra, I don't like okra, olives, and water chestnuts. All of the rest of the vegetables I can eat. But olives, okra, and water chestnuts, I don't like none of them.
You don't fuck with olives?
No, I don't like olives. I like olive oil. But olives, I don't like them. I don't like the taste of them. They just got like a kind of bitter type taste to it. Military link China firm found guilty for stealing Motorola Intel. And I got a Motorola. That shit popped up on the Motorola phone. Right now, I'm surprised they let it come through. Surprised they ain't blocked my notification from saying that shit.
They want you to see it. So you can say I don't want to use it no more.
They some beasts with the shit they doing. I'm not against Chinese people or nothing. But I know what China doing. Excuse me, I'm smoking haze and snow caps.
I don't know, yo. I know what them Chinese people down there. I swear to God, every time there's a virus down there, I don't know why people over here got to be like, we got to get worried. I notice like every time they got something down there, we got and they all the way down. Man, that's crazy.
You don't remember when the pandemic happened and they cut off All incoming flights going to China. Nobody couldn't fly to China, but they had mad flights leaving China, going all over the world.
Right. I mean,
Knowing that shit, it was an outbreak over there.
mhm. They didn't give a fuck. They did not care.
That was some shit. I still got some of the videos saved from that. That was a nice little wave of information that I found out during them years. During them first 2 years after that. I lost my data about the election fraud though. I lost that. I don't know where that's at. I don't know where to find it at. I had a whole bunch of shit. It was a lot of shit. Sidney Powell, she was on that shit.
Who said? Sydney what? Sydney who?
Sidney. I think they railroaded it. I think they gave us some charges for something. Let me see. That's the first Sidney popped up.
Sidney Porter.
She ain't posted in like 2 years.
This should be crazy, bro. See how hazy. Everyone acting like the world's gonna end on what, Monday. We'll see.
Hey, it's gonna end for some people. Remember the first time he got in office, the ladies was kind of like, no. Well, the first time, you know what I'm saying? It just started over real quick.
Yeah, fucking crazy.
Motherfuckers was zapping out the first time we got in there. It wasn't even nothing bad, man. He was all right, man. He turned out all right. It wasn't bad at all, man. We had a good time until y'all hit with that goofy ass pandemic. That's when shit got bogus. Y'all
Yeah,
tried to throw your
everything got fucked up. Yeah.
Y'all was hating on that man for doing so well and not being a politician. He was a businessman that ain't had no political experience, and they couldn't believe that he aced that shit like that. And they had to throw a wrench in it. Cause they couldn't do it all of these years. He did so much shit that they couldn't do all these years, or they could have did but didn't do. Ain't had the motherfucking heart or the decency to try look out for the people for some years that, cause they got a history of just keeping on, just lining pockets, which it ain't no problem with doing that long as you taking care of the people too. But they got accustomed to just worrying about the pockets. They was like, fuck the people. I told you all of them ingredients and shit, that food shit they doing to us and our kids, that shit ain't right. I'm glad Joe trying to get that together. I'm very glad he trying to get that together. Where the fuck is my keys? I'm very glad he trying to get that together.
That motherfucker's not right. I don't know. Some motherfuckers not right. I know. But it's all gonna be about Richie Rich though. You know that, right?
Yeah, but when Republicans in office, it's easy to get rich. That's the flip side of that. Every time Republicans in office, you can get money. Businessman, the streets, everybody. And money be abundant. See, Republicans believe in go and get it. So they make ways that you can go and get it. So it's really nothing to complain about if you really want to be rich. Just go in and do it while they in office. You're gonna see the money going, the money gonna be there. The tax breaks and tax cuts gonna be there. That's the benefit to people who getting money. It's like, you know what I mean? We gotta learn how this money shit work. It's I'm trying to learn too. I don't even know. Like I should know. But I'm learning now, and it's, it's serious.
Right. It is serious. Trust me. Crazy, my nigga.
You can crack that code, you can do some things.
Yeah.
For real.
That's what I like. I wanna find out how to do all that. I'm like you. You see what I'm saying? You seem like them niggas make it more than them niggas at. For real, for real.
I need some crumbs. I need a long term flip for a little bit of money. I need a long term flip for big money. I need a short term hustle. I need it all.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I don't even want much. I ain't chasing being no millionaire. Nothing. That shit too much headache.
Yeah, that's too much headache. Too much luxury tax. I mean, you gonna, see what I'm saying? You can't keep up with those girls.
It's staying a millionaire.
Right. Yeah, luxury tax. That's why a lot of motherfuckers go broke, because the luxury tax go up every year. You know what I mean? And their car, their house, whatever they got in there. You see what I'm saying? You think when you go to a nice, hotel or whatever, you paying more than luxury, so they're paying themselves paying luxury tax. So a lot of them motherfuckers don't know themselves. They get rich and they think, oh, I could do this. Not knowing that, yo, listen, man. You know what I mean? You're gonna pay that tax. And that's a high tax. Not them cars, them luxury cars.
Excuse.
High taxes. What's up? That shit costs them. That's why I'm with you, Hazy. I don't want no $1 million. None of that. You see what I'm saying? I want something to be comfortable.
I can take 275,000 and build $1 million.
Y'all ain't gonna give me no money and come try to kill me and take it back. I don't know where y'all niggas work.
You heard me? I can take 275,000 and build $1 million house.
Right.
On everything.
I believe you. You gotta be smart about it. Motherfuckers always think greedy. Like, trust me, I think greedy shit will fuck you up. As I said, it's good to have money. Don't get me twisted, but having money and then after seeing all your luxury tax, that's how some motherfuckers go broke, and you're like, damn, that motherfucker had so much money and he went broke. Yeah, because his luxury tax, he ain't used to all that. He went and go, you know what I mean? Went out, have all them parties, ball out, and think it's the movies and all that other shit. Yeah. See what I'm saying? Cost. So that shit right there. That's a part of rich life there. a lot of people don't like. They ain't paying taxes like me and you're paying taxes. You see what I'm saying, Hazy? They're paying luxury tax, nigga. Their car and everything, all that expensive shit that they buy. Paying tax on that. That shit crazy. Being homeless. Every little thing. That's what I'm saying. The government is crazy. In certain places, you have money, you ain't gotta pay no luxury tax. If you're rich, you're rich. You see what I'm saying? This is the only country. North America is the only place I know. If you're rich, you gotta pay luxury tax. You're in other places. If you're rich, you ain't gotta pay none of that. You see what I'm saying? That's crazy.
It's the banks, though. It's how the banks set up. They can't regulate the banks so much. The banks is the ones that hold your money. If you rich with cash, you ain't gotta pay shit. If you got 5 million in cash, you ain't gotta pay shit. It's the banks.
Luxury tax.
That's that old monopoly shit.
Right.
I'm gonna go back and play that game again too.
Fucking crazy.
I haven't played that in my older years as an adult. I played it early in my 20s, but I still was just playing it out of nostalgia. Just fucking around with nigga. I think we went to Ollie's or Toys R Us or something. It was like, fucking with us, get some board games. I think we started playing board games for a little while. Pulled the Monopoly out. But in my older adult years, I haven't played Monopoly. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I am gonna get I'm gonna get like $60 worth of board games. Take it back. Monopoly, Parcheesi.
Monopoly.
Couple other shit. Sorry. Connect 4. Jenga. Uno cards. Just get the old school. Matter of fact, I'm gonna get all of that shit just to put in the tuck for I'm saying that shit like I got some money, broke as I am. But I'm gonna get all that shit just to put in the tuck for hard times with the bug out bag. Bunch of board games and shit. All of that shit I just named. Uno cards and shit. Decks of regular cards and some dice and everything. Jenga. Some Game Boys.
I guess it's some Game Boys. They still got those around Game Boys? Game Boy. Game Boy. And my own time, that's when I heard that. Somebody say Game Boy. That's crazy. Game Boy.
Get some Game Boys and shit. All of the little handheld games, put all that shit in the tuck, some DVD players and shit. We need all of that shit put up. DVD and CD players, some radios, tape players, VCR players. I mean VCR tapes, VCRs and shit. Put all of that shit in the bug out, in the bunker.
Game Boy. You said earlier, and somebody told Trump to let NBA YoungBoy out.
Yeah, they talking about telling him to free Young Boy and Dirk. If he do that, the streets gonna go crazy. Hey yo, that nigga going for sure get another term.
Yeah, right. They're gonna get him the fuck up.
Hey yo, if he get that, do that, yo, he'll get another term, yo. That nigga be another 4 years after this 4. I'm telling you. Only thing about that shit, and I'll be forgetting though, like AK said. You gotta think about the victim's family.
Yeah.
So like, let's say for instance, you fuck with Dirk heavy. And you like, it's bullshit, they don't got no case in this and that. You want them to come home. But you gotta remember how the person that got killed family think about you wanting him to come home.
Right.
Not saying that you gotta do nothing different or nothing, but I'm just saying you still got. It's something that you wouldn't think about that you probably should think about. Not that it gonna change how you feel, because when you fuck with who you fuck with, you already know. Well, matter of fact, nobody want to see nobody get subject to the system unless they did some shit, some super unethical shit to some kids or some women or some crazy shit. But for the most part, you don't want to see that type of shit happen to nobody.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. You can't pardon nobody, though.
They got victims family members that probably want some justice.
Right. Yeah, right.
So that's one of them things you'll have to understand too. Did I smoke one?
Yeah, you can't let nobody out. You can't let nobody out. I don't know why they're asking him to let NBA YoungBoy home. He can't do all that. They're gonna look at him like,
Well, he got railroaded too, though. We saw what happened to him. He got laced, then he got railroaded, yo. He got strung out. Somebody intentionally got that boy strung out, and they walked him. They walked him in a direction that, you know what I mean. He's weak. He's susceptible. He's vulnerable. That's the word, vulnerable. And they got their hands on his finances. And they probably, you know what I'm saying? They probably making sure his money that's in the bank, that shit probably stay a little bit. It probably the money that's in the bank, they making sure that shit stay there. They probably taking a little bit out to feed him while he in jail, make sure he got his commissary and all that, adding on with it. But that money pretty much gonna stay there. But the incoming money, he don't know nothing about.
crazy, yo. He look
You know what I'm saying? Anything that he getting paid for now that wasn't already in the bank when he left and went away, that he checked his bank account, anything that's coming in, any royalties and all that, they eating all that up. That's what they do when you strung out. They eat up all your money. They eat up all your proceeds because you can't handle the business.
They do that to the dirty. They did him dirty. They did him dirty.
It's a dirty game, man. You know how it go. With Dirk, he kind of got set up and railroaded too, but he kind of played a role in his own shit. But they still shouldn't be able to hold him until they get the evidence together. They supposed to have the evidence together, then get him. They shouldn't be able to grab you off of suspicion and say, we're going to hold you while we get the evidence together. That's not fair. That's playing foul. And that's how he's going to beat it. He going to beat it not because they don't got evidence on him, but because they ain't go by protocol. Because they not supposed to grab you. They did him a favor by grabbing him. They not supposed to grab you and then go get the evidence together. They supposed to have it together when they grab you. But they got him now. The lawyers don't know shit. Now they just presenting what evidence they got after they got it together. Now the lawyers can prepare their case. That means they ain't had the evidence when they grabbed him. So he gonna beat it on the technicality of they violated his constitutional rights. Watch what I tell you. They already gave him the case. All his lawyers gotta do is just dunk the ball. They down the court with nobody right there dribbling. All he gotta do is just dunk it or lay it up.
I know, yo. I don't think so. Look like they want him. Look like they want him. Yo.
They got a whole bunch of shit on them now. I ain't saying they don't got no evidence on them. See, I ain't stupid now. I know they got evidence on them. But they gave him a loophole by grabbing him before they had the evidence together.
Right.
You cannot arrest nobody and then go get the evidence. Because otherwise, what grounds was you arresting them on? You see what I'm saying?
Right.
You gotta already have the evidence. So they gave him a loophole. Even though they grabbed him, they did him a favor.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. You might be right, yo. We'll see.
See, the court is what? It's the scales of justice, right?
Right.
So that means it can lean all the way down this way, and it can go all the way up and lean all the way down the other way. Or it can just come down a little bit on this side, or it can go all the way down a little bit on that side up, or it can just even out. But it's always different combinations it can do. It's always a loophole in so many words. Every case got a loophole. Every case got a loophole. Unless you do some old heinous shit, or you do some shit to a government agency, or some super fraud where the feds ain't playing with you. You know, they can close all corners and shit like that too. Now, you know what I'm saying? You know how that go. But I'm just saying, every case got a loophole though. And it's up to the lawyers to find it. And for real, depending on if you pay your lawyers or not, they may or may not find it. Because if you don't give them enough money, they not gonna say what the loophole is. They'll know it and don't say it. Because all they gotta do is refer to a prior case. the state of such and such versus such and such, or the people versus this person, or this person versus the state of such and such. You know what I'm saying? They can cite the cases and all that. They know. If they don't, and look, if the lawyer's so inexperienced that they don't know, they just a new lawyer and maybe they cheated their way through law school or something. Even if they paralegal.
My nigga said they cheated their way through law school.
Yeah, well, you know, a lot of people buying degrees and buying their way to get that money. You know what I'm saying? If a person worked at a prestigious school and somebody willing to get them 50,000 for a degree or 100,000 for a degree, we're gonna stop them from getting 50 people at a time who want a degree and getting their 5 million and getting off in the win.
That is true.
What's gonna stop that? If I can think it, you know damn well they throw it. This is why a lot of people in positions that they can't handle because they bought their degree. A lot of doctors and shit. Yo, you don't know this? Look, I'm gonna tell you the game in Africa. Yo, college and shit in Africa not prestigious like that. You can go to college in Africa and graduate however easy it is, and then you can come over here and be a doctor with a college education.
Mm-hmm. You ain't got to pay that much money either.
Yep.
Over here, they want you to pay them to become something. And then when you pay them, they let you sit on the side. They let you
When
sit
you
on the.
go to medical school here, though, you gonna get the best. I ain't gonna lie, you gonna know your shit if you really go to school here. Oh, you gonna be something. That's the one thing. Our educational system is not no game. It is not to be slept on. Now, the public school system right now is in a frenzy. But I'm talking about when you start talking about college and trade schools and shit like that, that shit ain't no game. You gonna be up on your game because they hire the best professors and shit from all over the place, and they bring the best students and faculty from all over the world, nigga. So it's definitely very, very serious on the educational tip though. I ain't gonna lie about that. When it comes to that, United States got that. They got that. I ain't gonna lie. Everybody come here. Everybody come here. This is why you got foreign exchange. Just the educational experience in the United States is something else. Like, be honest. Even if you was fucking around in school when you wasn't on your grade A shit, it was still fun. It was still just a great experience, wasn't it?
Right.
It was just fun being in school, yo. Even when you hook in school, just you know what I mean. The time when you was in school, it was just fun.
Yeah, it was fun though.
I remember we used to be. I used to. I used to be in it'd be 3 lunch periods. I'd be in all 3 of them. So you know I'm hooking 2 classes because you only get 1 lunch period. I'm in 3 lunch periods. They had to get me out of Dunbar because I was bad for the stats. I was a smart kid. I was very bright, and I can do the work and all that. But I just was in mischief, and I wouldn't do right. I wouldn't do right in high school, yo. I went to a real good high school, yo. Everybody went to my school, yo. Muggsy Bogues went up there. Reggie Lewis, Keith Booth, what Noodles name was? Damn, what Noodles? Rodney Elliott. He might even been my family too. Rodney Elliott Noodles. Hey, I remember Deion Sanders came up our school. When I went up Dunbar, yo, one day we had an assembly, yo, we ain't know what we was going to the auditorium for. Yo, they opened the doors, yo, Deion Sanders come dancing down the he was doing the primetime dance all the way down the aisle, yo, till he got on the stage, yo, the school was turned the fuck up, nigga. Deion Sanders came in that bitch. Yo, we was turned up in that motherfucker TMG, you hear me? Yo, we was turned up, nigga. Deion Sanders came in that.
Right. I feel you.
I ain't gonna lie, that was a good school. I shouldn't have fucked that one up. I should have had that on my resume, graduating from that.
Yeah, but
But I got
the schools are like that no more. I don't think the schools are like that no more. Where they make, you know what I mean? They don't let the superstars show up at the schools like what they used to.
well, some people do. You just gotta arrange it different. You gotta arrange it. That was a special school though, because it was an all black school. I went to an all black high school. It was 3 white people that went to that school. That's it. Everybody else was black. And two of the white people that went there was twins. It was a set of twins and somebody else white there. And the twins, I went to elementary school with them too. Was they at my middle school? I don't think they was at my middle school, but they was at my elementary school. The O'Toole brothers. Matter of fact, I think one of them a lawyer now. One of them a lawyer. But they went to elementary school with me and high school. They went to an all black high school, but they was white. That was crazy. But yo, our school was good. Yo, we had some good teachers. If you notice, like all of the Baltimore niggas, the content creators, yo, they be some smart niggas, yo. This because of the school system we had.
Right.
We be some big headed niggas once we figure out we smart and we know something, we start getting big headed. That's one of our vices and shit. We start feeling ourselves once we know something, you know what I'm saying? But we do be knowing shit though. I ain't gonna lie. We had a real good educational system, yo. Yo, we had a real good teachers, yo, in the 80s and 90s, yo. We had real good teachers, yo. I ain't gonna lie. I'm telling you, yo, like solid ass teachers. White and black and French, Spanish, and all different type of nationalities and shit. Our city definitely did a good job with picking teachers to teach in their schools, yo. For real. And the curriculum back in the day, I'm gonna tell you how serious the curriculum was. I went and hunted this shit down. Matter of fact, I'm sitting in the car right now. I got the old school curriculum from when I was little in the back of the truck right now. I went and hunted that shit down on Amazon and fucking thrift stores and all of that shit. I got that shit together. They had some serious ass. I might copy it and just give it away so people can still see the shit. These old school books, yo, these textbooks and shit we had when we was little, yo, they was some real good, interesting textbooks, yo. They was real fun and real educated, yo. They was teaching us real good, yo. I got all of that shit, TMG. I collected all of that shit. I'm teaching my kids, and when I'm doing homeschool, I'm teaching them out the old school educational package we had.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Right now, as we speak, that's what I'm on now. That's how serious it was. I done reverted back to it for real.
Right. And that's sometimes you gotta do that. You gotta go back from the drum board. The drum board, I should say.
I think I am gonna make copies and shit so people can see. It's real, yo. It's a book called it's these books from I think it's from Macmillan. It's a company called Macmillan. Now nowadays is different how they got the text and all that is different. It's censored now. But back then they had real good textbook, yo, and they got starting from pre-K. They had a textbook for pre-K, a textbook for kindergarten, a textbook for first grade, second grade, third grade, fourth grade, fifth grade. And I got all of them. I went and recouped all of them old school textbooks, yo. I got all of them, yo, between Amazon, eBay, and thrift stores. I done got all of them now.
Good.
I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see what it do. I got, they shut. These little dudes shut. I don't want to talk too crazy, or what I mean. I don't want to be trying to brag on them too much because that shit can easily take a turn to south or something. But they definitely shut. It definitely doing them good. It's definitely doing them good. It's definitely doing them good. I ain't no teacher. You know what I mean? I'm just a nigga that's homeschooling his kids, and these kids is learning.
Right. And that's
Learn,
all
you
it
know,
is.
at a rate that is surprising to me, for real. So
That's all it is, bro. You know what I mean? You just gotta show them some shit, break it down to them. And sometimes just let them, adapt to it. Let them do research on it and, you know, learn or add more to it. I let my son he learned this shit, then he might do a little research and might add his one too. Might write 5, 6 pages on it, and then yeah. This next reason I need to get him something to that, but yeah.
you know what IXL is, yo?
The IXL.
Yeah.
That sounds familiar. What is that again?
Yo, look, go on your Google, type in IXL. Yo, you gonna love it. It's about let me see, for your son, it's probably gonna be $9.99 a month. Listen, yo. Every grade, it gonna have every grade, every subject on there. So much shit on there, yo.
Mm-hmm.
Got It got all right. It got all of the subjects from pre-K up to grade 12. They got math. Hold up, math, science. I think they got English or language arts or whatever, and social studies. Then they got Spanish on there, and they got a whole bunch of features that go along with it. So you got the parental mode, and then you got the student mode. So when the student go on there, everything they do all week, at the end of the week, you get an email, a report, what your kid been doing, what they excelled in. You know what I mean? How many questions they answered, the ones they got right, the ones they got wrong, what they doing good in, what they not doing good in, how what they need work on.
Mm-hmm.
Everything, yo. Listen, yo, you check this out, yo. It's called IXL. And matter of fact, you can do it for both, because you can do a 2-kid account too. And I think it's like $14.99 a month or $19.99 a month for multiple kids. And you can do both of them. You know what I'm saying? And yo, listen, just check it out. Matter of fact, and you don't gotta order it just to go on there. You can just go on there and you can have them go on there without you getting no subscription. You can just keep going on IXL and click on the one you want to go on, and they can learn off of it like that too. But you're gonna want to end up doing it whereas though you get the record of exactly what's going on, and you can look at it and see where they need work at and all of that, and move up that way too. But you can just go on there yourself today or tomorrow, and they can just work off of it that way too, just off of some, just clicking on there and clicking on the grade level they want to go on, with the questions they want to go on, and do it that way, and you'll get a good feel for it that way. But definitely check it out. It's called IXL. Yo, I've been on there for probably 6, 7 years now.
Damn.
Yeah, we've been on there for 6, 7 years. I be homeschooling, and cause like I said, I'm not a teacher like that. and I be
Yeah.
slacking a whole bunch of shit I got going on too. So when I slack, the make up for it is I make sure I got the IXL. So whatever subjects we on, like if I leave off on something, I can go right on IXL and put him on that subject on IXL and make him work on that. You know what I'm saying? And just come back and check his progress and shit like that too. You know what I mean? It's a supplement for you teaching yourself too. So it's, you know what I mean? It's very good, yo. And the kid gonna like it too. Long as they can read, like I'm waiting for the little ones. Like the little ones, I can do IXL, but I can't leave them to it because they ain't all the way reading. But they read, they starting to all the way read now. They got them, they getting their shit. They catch now. So I'm great be able to lead them on IXL. But before we gotta go on IXL with them and just walk them through each one and just do it. But it's good for them too, yo. It's good for them too. They enjoy it. They enjoy it because it's a challenge. You know, when you're a kid, you enjoy challenges. You enjoy obstacles. You know what I'm saying? So it become a challenge and an obstacle for them. So they love it, yo.
Yeah, that is true though. They like challenges and shit, especially that computer technology stuff and all that other shit. They like.
And look, ain't really nothing wrong with that either. You just gotta have the other one too. It can't be only that. You know what I'm saying? That's only the society only gonna teach them the computer part of it. So you gotta have them on some. You gotta have them on the other side of it too, the regular book smarts too, because you know when computers ain't there or when somebody gotta break these computers down, you gonna have to have some book smarts, or
Right.
these computers gonna take our ass over.
Yeah, it's true though. I hear you. Yeah,
Real.
I'm
You
gonna
ready to
jump
shut?
up 7 hours up in this bitch. I'm tired as hell. I'm gonna jump up.
That's all good. Much
Wait,
respect. I got some shit too. I'm
what?
glad you
What?
did.
You
You know,
watching
I
any
was
games?
long you was gonna rock out.
You watching any games tomorrow?
Yes, sir. I'm gonna watch both of them. I'm gonna watch both of them. Well, hold up. First game is 3:30 and 6:30 games. That's the times, or is 1 and 4?
I think it's two something, and one's like 2 o'clock. One's like I don't know. I don't know. I know it's an early game though.
Watch 'em then. Long as they ain't super early. Yeah, I'm gonna watch them. I'm gonna watch them. You I mean, you going live? You gonna go live on the You might as well go live on the Yeah, man.
On the Baltimore game though, not that's Sunday. I'll do that.
No, yo, if you can, I mean, you know, not to try to tell you what to do, but if you can, you might as well go live on all of them. That's what you trying to build up that for that type of stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So if you can pull it off, I would suggest, yeah. You know what I'm saying? All you know, around this time of year. Cause you ain't gonna do it all year, but around this time, need to be there. Cause that's when people gonna be, you know,
For real.
people
I'll
clicking
see
on that.
about. Yeah.
People
I'll think about it.
saying, think about it. People clicking on that. So however we can set it up, if you want to talk, we you know, figure it out. But I already know.
All right.
All right,
All right,
salute,
my nigga.
yo.
Yeah. All right, my nigga.
Be cool,
Yeah.
my nigga.
Yeah.
Next.
Yeah. All right, y'all. I'm gonna see y'all next one. Shit. It's been a long night. I don't care. Keep TikTok or whatever. It don't matter to me. It's all the same thing. Social media platform. Yeah, I'm out of this. All the same to me. Like, comment, share, subscribe. I'm out.